Well, what? Don't tell me I'm still doing this. This should be off. Well, then it should work. I'm about to rebel against the machine, like live on camera today. Today's the day where I rebel against the machine. I'm finishing up stuff with my little personal project. I'm making some commits to GitHub. I'm happy with it. I'm moving the rest of some of the bash dependent stuff to Python so it works between OSs. And we'll be done with that. And you don't have to even deal with it because it doesn't exist to you. So give me a teensy second. Let me make sure I'm actually being a half decent streamer today. Okay, cool, I'm doing it. That took like nothing to check. That was just very quick and easy. It was very quick and easy. Like your dad. I'm not sorry. Okay, I'm a little sorry. I'm a lot sorry. Voice meter. Potato. Oh lol, what? Oh my gosh, hold on. Can I just do this? Lol what? Lol what? Lol what? Lol what? Lol what? Lol? Okay. Okay. I need to save my MIDI aux profile before I break something. Okay, hold on. I need to go change my MIDI controlling stuff. Hold on. That's easy. One sec. I guess. Is it? MIDI mapping? Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. I know what it is. Okay, hold on. I'll just let you see. Okay, it's this. Here's what's going on here. Let me also bring this. Why are we not mapping it otherwise? What? Oh.
I've been waiting for this
that
day.
makes sense.
Let's take a break.
That makes a lot of sense.
Escape the ruined cityscape. It makes you wanna find a new place. Don't wait, the sun is shining too. Take a sip and dip in the oasis blue. Staying cool.
I don't remember which order of this I need, so we're just gonna make both, and I'll figure it out later. How about that?
Get up and let's dance. The music makes you sway. Look at my dress.
We made two. Easy.
Don't ever look away. Take me away. I'm gonna wear all your favorite outfits. White swimsuit and dresses. Come on, get up, dance with me. Come on,
where is it?
Where is it?
There it is.
Feel the breeze, babe. It's a new day. Holiday.
This is in, right? Yeah, this is in. Ignore.
Take me away.
Ignore. Yes. Yes. And then... I don't really need loop MIDI with Reaper, and I've learned that very recently. I'm not that bright.
Let's play a game of pool. Maybe sit inside the bar like at the view with you. If you're tired again,
It's not an input. It's an output.
And rendezvous. Get up and let's dance. The music makes you sway. Look at my dress.
That doesn't exist anymore. This doesn't exist anymore.
Don't ever look away. Take me away.
It needs to be enabled.
All your favorite
Wait. This is an output. Never mind. This one. Ignore. Okay, cool. So we have just Reaper and remove that. Huh? This doesn't exist. You're lying. You're a liar. And then this needs to be all we need is Reaper going into this one. Oh no, we need voice meter to Reaper one. That should be an input device. Okay. What? Ignore? What? Just save yourself. Oh my gosh. Preferences. Voice meter Reaper, but I can remove VM Reaper. That's fine. Then this one. What? What's this button do? This one needs to be unignored. What? Enable input in all MIDI inputs. No, enable input control for messages. Control channel is visible. Do not warn about device. Remove device, ignore device, abbreviate long name. Okay. We'll just push it to Reaper with this. It's fine. We can still map this. It doesn't really matter too much. All right. So we have to come here, pick our... Keep this up. This is all we really need. MIDI devices. Thank you. I may have to restart this. Is there a way to reload this? Toggle opening and closing the ports. This doesn't do it. I need to save my profile, but I'll do it after I do this. I don't really give a fuck. Panic reset, MIDI devices, no, window, nope. Okay, cool beans. MIDI aux. Thank you. I'm overthinking this. Hold on. No, I'm not. It's me pulling voice meter out of an input and then just taking these two as inputs, not automatically attaching them, and then also storing them as outputs as well. Oh, what? Disconnect input port, you goober. Disconnect you. Okay, so Reaper voice meter. We need to go from the input of Reaper voice meter to voice meter. We need to go from voice meter Reaper to the input of Reaper. There you are. Yeah, that should do. It's at least kind of controlled. And I'm gonna save my profile because if I don't, this is gonna literally murder me in my sleep. Hey, it's not waking? Also, hi y'all. Thank you for tolerating my bitch ass. I appreciate you immensely and I hope you're doing well. I'm always wishing the best for you. Cause y'all are the coolest. Don't ever forget that. MIDI aux, my brother. MIDI aux, brother. Okay, cool beans. Save as my default. Thank you. Yes, overwrite yourself, I don't care. Hokely dokely, artichokely. Bless. Well, I can't deal with only this. I need to also keep this around, right? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Skidadoo. Work you goober. Work you heathen. Work you degenerate. Work you dreg. Work you goofball. Work you malignant butthole. Work you little shit stain. There you go. This will have to work for me now. Hold on. No, close yourself. Oh my gosh, it hates me. I have this. I need... No, that's in. That's out. Okay, cool beans. Sorry that I said that backwards. Boop. Let's just line them up pretty. Let's do a pretty job first. Pretty before functional. Let's go. Fashion souls all the way, my brother. Fashion souls all the way. Fashion souls every day. Thank you for letting me have my favorite song of the day. Fight me. Okay, so what was I doing? Success is the progressive realization of a worthy goal. There's that. Whenever you're afraid, it's because we don't know enough. If we understood enough, we would never be afraid. Based. Move this.
Been waiting for this day, let's take a break.
I can't close this, can I? I forgot, I don't want to risk it. Okay, and that's voice meter Reaper, and this is called bass, and we don't need an extra input. We might as well add one. Okay, back to Reaper. And I wish I could unignore this is an input device, so this one. But I can't, so that's fine. I don't need it. I just wanted it. And this is Reaper to voice meter, and that functions, and that's fine. That's cool. Okie dokes. So then I go back to here, back to MIDI mapping. Are we tripping? We're tripping. Well, what? I'm gonna restart this really fast. I'm not sorry. You're gonna stop hearing me for a second. I'm sorry. That's got some kick to it. Undesired kick to it, too. Okay, so here's where our problem is. Here's our fault, right? You'll notice we're not registering ourselves. So unplug, replug, disconnect, reconnect. There we go. Sorry, I just had to disconnect and reconnect it. That's fine. GG. Music makes you sway. Look at my dress. How about an ocean maid? Are you obsessed? So our output for voice meter Reaper is functioning in such a way that when it goes into Reaper, we're noticing it appropriately. And oops, no, it's not. It's splitting it between the both. Okay, I don't even know how it's doing that right now, but that's okay. That's fine. Whatever, man. I don't even. Like, clearly, I don't even fucking get this anymore. I just push buttons, bro. I don't know what you want from me. I just push your buttons, I push my own buttons, I push everyone's buttons, okay? What do you fucking want from me? I'm doing my best over here. I'm being a shithead. What do you want from me? There's this really cute part of Wendigoon's video that I just wanted to slam into your faces as well. And I'm gonna do that, but also you'll see Dark Souls 2 is running, because I shouldn't be left alone with computers. I'll do weird stuff. Hi. There we go. There. We always love starting with Wendy, but I have to fix audio. And then we always love starting with Wendy. It's like, I keep waking up to Wendy on my, like, weekends. When I sleep in on the weekend, I wake up to Wendigoon. I woke up to Asmin at first, playing the game that I've been playing. Not this game. I've been playing... where are you? You're a butt. Bro, you're a butthole. Okay, where's Steam? That's not the right part of Steam. That's just the chat, you fucking goofer. You goofer badoofer. There we go. I've been playing Where the Winds Meet. Where the Winds Meet, brother. It's a fun game. I like it. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. It feels great. Like, again, it's one of those oh my gosh. So we're in this era where I feel like the next generation's gonna be fine. They've got games about the youth taking on the world and saving the world. And that kind of goes hard, right? You're this random 16-year-old kid who's got to, like, now deal with the world crashing on them as everyone they know has died. You start off playing, like, you know, random old grizzled dude. But then you're a baby, and then you're, like, some random kid that's gotta save the fucking world. And you know what? I believe in you. And, like, I feel like it's generally really beneficial that we have more youth defying the bullshit that gets in their way and abating it with just being harder than it. Because when I was a kid, I was always told to, like, you know, question even the adults around me and to hold them to account. And so just seeing that in media gives me hope. It gives me so much hope that, like, it's like this much hope, okay? Like, that's how much hope it is. I have faith that they're going to kick ass. I have faith that they've got narratives about them kicking ass. And I have faith that that alone is going to be enough to remind them to question us old bitches whenever we do some unhinged shit.
That should continue the good fight, never lose hope. And that's what really worries me. And I might lose those memories and lose that sense of contact with wild nature in general. And I'm not afraid they're going to break my spirit. He would end the interview by saying anyone who shares his mindset should continue the good fight and never lose hope, because one day they might win. Ted Kaczynski would live for decades and decades within his prison cell. It seems he was just transferred from one 10 by 14 foot room to another. A few years ago, he was diagnosed with a form of bowel cancer and refused treatment. I mean, as you can imagine, it's not like the guy had a lot to live for. He is influencing children, even in ways we may not realize. Girl on the bus, I let my intrusive thoughts win and dyed my hair blue. Me if I let my intrusive thoughts win. Ted Kaczynski, because all of our intrusive thoughts are about how technology is becoming too powerful and something must be done.
Don't worry, it's for educational and informative and narrative purposes only. No one is glazing Mr. Kaczynski.
As well as various memes that are just poking fun at the whole mail bomber concept, like my opponent in Postal Chest when I opened with the Kaczynski Gambit. Or this meme, a trade offer where you receive mail. Nothing more. Several images of Ted's face with the TED Talk logo and the phrase "ideas worth spreading" were all in the replies of this tweet. You know, I'm something of an environmentalist myself.
Oh gosh.
I don't want a job or a career. I want a nap and a small kiss on the forehead. Again, because Ted disagreed with the current structure of society, saying that we should resent to ourselves in small community. Someone said that their wife did a watercolor of Ted's cabin, and I should put it in the video. So here that is. It's very nice. Also, to all of you who are upset because I'm not including your names on this public video where you sent me funny jokes regarding a terrorist, you're welcome. Check your mail, Santa denier. This one of Ted out front of the cabin with the My Little Pony. Okay, this unsuspecting postal worker. There were so many things like this that I can't. There is so much cultural trauma to this image that I can't even start to explain it. Just, there it is. I am beginning to feel extremely hateful towards the world I live in. That's not even a meme. That's just a threat. Ted Kaczynski at Home Depot. I wonder what he'll make. Hey, you have just won a contest to get a free iPhone 11. Go check your mail right now. Do it. Of course, we have our lovely Valentine's Day cards. Memes of Soldier Boy being radicalized. Again, a lot to unpack here. Wow, this is your room? It's so cool. This is an actual picture from inside the cabin, by the way. A t-shirt that says White Boy Summer. Vote by mail. Fitting. For those who are wondering why I'm laughing at this, if you're not familiar with like the lore of Kaczynski, it may seem insensitive to laugh at things related to, a terrorist, someone who took people's lives. And you're probably correct, but I am laughing at the absurdity of it, that this is what culture has made this figure into. Because again,
I like absurd humor. And if someone says absurdism, I'm going to go tell your great-great-grandpa that you're being a fucking bitch.
People don't really focus on Ted Kaczynski, the person. They focused on Ted Kaczynski, the zeitgeist. Ted Kaczynski, the idea or the image of anti-technological belief. It's not the terrorists that they're proliferating. It's the idea that society isn't working the way it's supposed to, or perhaps that society is working too much in the way that it's supposed to. When the restaurant has a QR code for the menu. There's so many times that people replace Ted with Garfield. Again, this is too deep. This is its own lore video. Just go watch the Super Eye Patch Wolf video about it. Swallowable robotic pills will dispense antidepressants according to wirelessly broadcast schedules, helping workers receive medicine when they are under the most stress. It's also, if you haven't figured out, common to just have an image of Ted Kaczynski when society is doing something that is morally or just in general questionable, because just the image of Ted Kaczynski invokes the feeling that society has gone too far. For this manifesto, in the opening paragraph, which is also undoubtedly the most famous part of the entire work. The Industrial Revolution, any leftists are not such in general. Through the first few society, one of the most wide, but there is an absurd amount of this document dedicated to describing the problem with current society and politics, which Ted mostly pins on leftist. The name of the second section of the manifesto is the...
If you need to feel seen, Ted goes after everyone, by the way. He goes after the left and the right, and Wendigoon does a good job covering it. I just thought this was remarkably long, whiny, and funny from Mr. Kaczynski, so just hush up and let me have fun.
Psychology of Modern Leftism, which begins in paragraph 6 with, almost everyone will agree that we live in a deeply troubled society. One of the most widespread manifestations of the craziness of our world is leftism.
Gone.
So a discussion of the psychology of leftism can serve as an introduction to the discussion of the problems of modern society in general. Through the first few pages, Ted just describes how
he's dressing like him in front of a green screen because it really just is like a big middle finger of funny, okay? Just look at the absurdity here. He's reading Ted Kaczynski's shit, and he's wearing the fit in front of a green screen. By the way, we're at what, 2015? Okay, cool beans. He's in front of a fucking green screen, brother. He's in front of a fucking green screen. My dude?
Segment outdoors because, you know, Unabomber, nature, all that. But then I thought it would be a lot more funny and ironic to record it in front of a green screen. Effectively, our core values are eroded away because we don't need them as much when so much is provided for us. And of course, as Ted sees it, this is a detriment.
Where the fuck was I?
Also, literary
Where the fuck was I? Why am I so dumb? Why am I allowed to be outside?
About other people's cultures or beliefs, they just want saying that leftists don't.
Okay, cool beans. We're gonna hear Mr. Kaczynski be a whiny bitch. It's fine. Chill.
And
let me do
the
this.
fact that Ted predicted a lot of what society and technology is today, despite this being written in 1995. Of the manifesto, mostly describing the problem with current society and politics. The manifesto, everyone will agree that we live in a deeply troubled society. One of the most widespread manifestations of the craziness of our world is leftism. So a discussion of the psychology of leftism can serve as an introduction to the discussion of the problems of modern society in general.
Every time someone gets mad that folks in the contemporary right call people on the contemporary left lunatics, I just want you to take a moment and be glad that Mr. Kaczynski wasn't the one talking to you. That's my point here. I just want you to take a breath, take a smile, and be glad that we don't have like Mr. Kaczynski on main all the time right now, okay?
Through the first few pages, Ted just describes how leftism is a manifestation of society's issues. That because they have no real problems, they constantly ally themselves with those that they perceive have real problems. Ted describes this as a sort of minority worship of how leftists always want to find a group of people that they may not be connected to, but want to represent in the society that they hold so near and dear. He even goes as far as to say that those leftists that seem to be rebellious or punk against the system are actually just taking moral values that the majority of society has and then broadcasting them loudly, claiming to be the counterculture when in reality they're just the culture, if dressed and behaving differently. Saying that leftists project themselves onto quote-unquote losers because according to Ted, inside they feel like a loser. And that this can be seen in a lot of their protests and demonstrations. It is always a form of martyrdom. It is always a laying down on the spear. Rather than fighting back, they want to be the first to get ran over. Now, I want to point out, once again, just because I'm reading it off the page does not mean that I subscribe to any of this. I also know there's going to be a lot of either leftists who see this and get mad that these are his opinions, or there's going to be a lot of right-wingers that see this and be cheering on, agreeing with everything Ted's saying. To both sides, I want to emphasize that these are the words of a serial bomber who killed a lot of people. So I wouldn't put a lot of stock in what he has to say, one way or the other. Ted says that one of the primary causes of leftism in modern culture is something known as over-socialization. And this is the first step that kind of points us towards the actual objective of the manifesto. He describes over-socialization in paragraph 24 when he says, psychologists use the term socialization to designate the process by which children are trained to think and act as society demands. A person is said to be well socialized if he believes in and obeys the moral code of his society and fits in well as a functioning part of that society.
Okay, cool beans. This is about all I brought you for. Oh, outside of the when does he take a big old dookie on him again? It's a small paragraph. It's in green. It's a small in green one. Hold on, I got you.
Has to be different because rather than and we will give here some indication into the beliefs for that. Starting at page 24, he talks about the strategy to destroy it. In 180, he says, the technophiles are taking us all on an utterly reckless ride into the unknown. Many people understand something of what technological progress is doing to us, yet take a passive attitude toward it because they think it is inevitable. But we, Freedom Club, don't think it is inevitable. We think it can be stopped, and we will give here some indications of how to go about stopping it. He mentions revolutions like the French or Russian revolutions and say that they propose something similar, although admittedly this has to be different because rather than a body of government you're rebelling against, you are asking now for society to rebel against itself, effectively. He clarifies himself not as a proponent of some new world or of some new system of governance. At the end of 182, he just says, we have no illusions about the feasibility of creating a new, ideal form of society. Our goal is only to destroy the existing form of society. In other words, Ted isn't concerned with what comes next, he just needs what's now gone. Or perhaps he's saying there's no way he could know what would come next, and he's just worried about step one currently. He proposes that the masses, or at least the masses that you need on your side to permit revolution, need to be given something to be for and something to be against. The thing he proposes that they be for is nature itself, humanity's natural condition, and the thing that they are against is, of course, technology, of which one of the most important parts of this revolution is informing people that they are the victims of it, even if they've yet to realize it. So he's talking about a massive revolution, destroying all of technology, billions must die, blah, blah, blah. And then in 185, he gives the most hilarious shrug off I've ever heard to the idea of a global population reset when he says, as for the negative consequences of eliminating industrial society, well, you can't eat your cake and have it too. To gain one thing, you have to sacrifice another. So because
he's talking about getting rid of diabetic people, abstractly, but
technology may become bad, or because the freedoms that Ted wants are being encroached upon, billions must die. And then if you have a problem with that, you can't eat your cake and have it too. And you're probably looking at that and thinking, like, isn't the saying have your cake and eat it too? Yes, that's what we all say. But apparently when the saying began, it was eat your cake and have it too. And then somewhere colloquially we switched it. And Ted is absolutely the type of guy to be so pedantic that he's like, actually the saying is supposed to be, and then flip it back around. Ted informs future revolutionaries that it will be impossible to win over the majority. It's not how revolutions are fought. It is instead fought with a powerful minority, which is what revolutionaries must focus on. He goes into a lot of description about how they have no place in politics because politics will never work for this, that revolutionaries should not blame the public because the public should instead be treated as victims, and we're going to need public support later into the revolution, that this is not a countrywide issue, and that in order for this to succeed, this must occur over the entire world at once, which good luck getting through the language barriers and whatnot to radicalize the entire planet, or at least key figures in the entire planet. But his reasoning for this is if just the United States leaves this technology, then some other country will step in and simply oppose its technology. That if you effectively take yourself out of the arms race, you automatically lose. He even argues that taking systems of government that don't work and implying those in other countries might be a good thing because it's a form of accelerationism. Anything we can do right now to break down the system is good. So hey, dictatorships don't really work out. See if you can get dictatorships started anywhere. because that'll make people more upset, which will make them more ready to throw off the system, which will get what we want. He clarifies that the revolutionaries will need to utilize some forms of technology to eventually be destroyed, and that this must only be as a sort of vanguard party for a short amount of time. In other words, sure, we need things like radio and television to get our message out, so use those as need be, or maybe transportation, but then after enough ground has been made, destroy those as well. The analogy he gives is an alcoholic with a barrel of wine who needs to use the wine for just a little bit to get over some ailment, but the alcoholic needs to know when to quit, when to destroy the wine altogether. He also clarifies that while the human population needs to be reversed and that we need to go in a downtrend instead of an uptrend, he clarifies that revolutionaries should have as many children as possible because they're important and need to reproduce like-minded people into the system, and that the offset this places by adding more people to the gene pool will be offset by all the people who rapidly leave the gene pool. He equates it to after Rome fell, how sure some things were able to be invented by people who were no longer in Rome in small villages like blacksmithing or whatnot, but things like aqueducts were left to decompose because they no longer had the systems in place to manage them. That's effectively how it would be in the modern age. It would be infeasible for small communities to build things like roads or sewer systems, but they can get away with small technology, things like plows or what have you. This also explains Ted's reasoning behind using bombs or the mail system, that some elements of technology must be used in order to destroy itself. He says something strange at the end of 210. He says, even in the absence of an ideology opposed to technology, there is no reason to believe that anyone would be interested in rebuilding industrial society. The enthusiasm for progress is a phenomenon peculiar to the modern form of society, and it seems to not have existed prior to the 17th century or thereabouts. I have absolutely no idea what he means by this. Is he saying people pre-17th century did not want to progress technology? Because yes, they did. That's how we got where we're at right now. Maybe not as quickly or as pedantically as it is now, but they certainly wanted to progress technology. And what does he mean? If we got rid of technology, everyone would just get over it? Like, no. He spent a bunch of this article talking about how we have to engineer people's thoughts to make them not want technology. So, and he's also saying that a minority would cause the revolution, that the majority would still be, upset generally by the things that are going on. So,
Okay, sorry. That's it. I just wanted to bring you through this because this is what I woke up to when I had my nice little sleep-in time. And I was like, oh, this is cozy, this is fine, this is fun. Yeah, this is what I woke up to. That's fine. I see no problem with this. I mean, why would I see a problem with this? I thought it was cozy as. But, point being, this is how I woke up today. It was a good time. I had a good sleep. It's very nice. What the fuck are you citing? Go into my fucking pile. Get in here. Lol, what? I know, right? I didn't get to pay attention to this. I have FNAF stuff in here, because I want to. Also, where did I just put it? Oh, whatever. I had Frankie Faye, but I can't find Frankie Faye now. Reason being is I had more fucked up Frankie Faye shit that I was gonna just drop on us while we played DS2, since apparently I'm doing a level 1 run that I didn't expect to do, so that's fine. You know when you don't expect to do something, but you end up doing it? Starbucks Bear Cup drama gets worse, customers say they're being scammed. Why would you buy a Bear Cup? Stop the useless consumerism, not to hearken too much to Mr. Kaczynski in this one. This is what was there. But for real, stop the weird consumerism shit and just do some worthwhile shit. I don't know, put it into savings, put it into retirement, put it into your emergency funds. What the fuck are you doing? How are we like this? Papa Chew is her stepdad? Yeah. The longer I stay on, the worse it gets, so we all benefit from me going to bed early. Trust me. Love the way you lie. Punk goes punk. Oh, punk goes... Wait, punk goes punk? Shouldn't you be going for punk goes pop? Okay, no, hold on. I actually kind of liked this shit a lot, so... Is this gonna me? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm sorry, buddy. You can go into my care about it later pile. I'd be glad to give many fucks about that later. Again, this is the one we learned about from an episode of Catfish, and I think they're super dope, and I regret that they had to go through that, and if I could have done a thing to just, like, swoop the homie up and been like, hey, homie, you know what you need? You need to care less because people are fucking wild. I would have, but I had no chance to do so, and that doesn't really work for most people. So that would have kind of been not the way to go. US states wants to ban VPNs, but citizens are already fighting back. I mean, bro, just run your own VPN for, like, securing your data. Like, if it were applied in a blanket sense, corporations and the United States government could not do work. Unless it's, like, per citizens and explicitly for circumvention, like, then there's no fucking way that fucking makes sense. That hat is so dope. But, like, honestly, you have to be so fucking targeted with that, or else it's not going to make sense.
So there is
because a lot of corporations, inclusive of United States government assets, need VPNs because they will not communicate confidential shit over, like, widely accessible public means. And that would outright violate policy for some of them. So you'd be putting places like hospitals in a weird place where workers may not be able to be remote because they can't secure their data. So it has to be very targeted. So I'm kind of curious to read it because... Can I find it right now? Hold on. Hold on. Because this comes up, like, periodically. Can I find the bill for this? Is this just, like, some bullshit? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. The what? Which Dark Souls? Oh, Dark Souls 2. It's the reskin by fromsoftserve. It's the texture change with, it's the lighting in, the DS2 lighting engine, folks. I can't find anything more specific about this. Is this year? Oh, thank heck, the EFF is always looking out. Age verification laws couldn't get any worse. Well, lawmakers in Wisconsin, Michigan, and beyond are about to blow you away. It is unfortunately, okay, do you have the reference? Do you have the reference? Oh, fromsoftserve. Let me show you really fast. Hold on. They're actually really awesome and super dope. Also, hi. How are you doing? This is fromsoftserve's channel. I'll make sure y'all have it. I think this person's content is super dope and super awesome. And it is totally an important segue before we even get close to looking at, like, VPN laws in the States, because that's going to take, like, at least 5 minutes of bullshit to suss through. And, I'm just gonna be, like, a complete piece of shit. Ugh. Okay, cool beans. I just couldn't type. For some reason, I tried to type obligatory, and my fingers fat-fingered it so bad. So they've been working on, oh my gosh, it's gonna go poorly everywhere. Oh, it'll work here. Anyways, so they've been working on Dark Souls 3 lighting engine assets, as well as for 2. Let's see. They've done a lot of the heavy lifting that the community gets to revel in for Bloodborne stability as an emulatable object on the compute boots. So people that legally own the game and are making a backup of their game still have access to their game. One of these days, I'll be one of those people. Living failures in cinema, Bloodborne 2, PC, Shadows of the Hunt mod. But here, let's see. How far back do I have to go for DS2 lighting engine stuff? They've been working on stuff for Remastered, and DS2 lighting engine, oh, sorry, Scholar of the Second Sin mod is their little project. Not little, I mean, it's pretty tight. They have a video of just Majula. I like it when they're happy. I'm here for their success. Fallout New Vegas, And I was doing it in whatever the mode is. Oh my gosh, I was doing it in survival mode for the latest one. And I just kind of sat it down. It's fun and all, but, like, I'm more of a sword game person. Dark Souls modders play Stellar Blade for the first time. I'm gonna clip through a bit of this and see what happens, because I think this game is so good. I absolutely love Stellar Blade. Okay, what?
Holy shit. I get it, chat. I get why this.
Oh, I clipped it
I
around.
mean, it said I needed to
skipped it
go
around
through
a
the
couple
building, but
places.
like, there was also another way, right?
Barker's drugs.
Oh shit.
That good parry timing, though. It is transcendent. You build it and it stays. All right. I like FromSoftServe's content. I'm out here rooting for FromSoftServe's success. That is my hope. It is my goal. It is what tits. It is indeed what I would like to see. Sorry, this got me and it kind of derailed me for a bit. As explained previously, worked for years. Okay, but do you actually have the pinned bill? Like, has there been any proposition? Similar legislation. That's on Tech Radar, U.S. officials. Michigan lawyers have proposed similar legislation. Fine, I'll read it. Can I have source? Source? Source, please. A loophole that needs closing and called government to stop children from using VPNs to bypass adult blocking. Okay, cool. House bill. There we go. Thank you. House Bill number 4938, September 11th, 2025, introduced by Representative Pavlov, DeSanta, Fox, Warts, and referred to the Committee on Judiciary. The bill is to prohibit the distribution of certain material on the internet and corrupt the public morals and prescribe penalties, to prescribe civil sanctions and regulate commercial entities, to provide for the power and duties of certain state and local government officers and entities, to create certain funds, to provide for the distribution of money for certain funds. Okay, cool. The people of the state of Michigan enact the state will be cited as an Anti-Corruption of Public Morals Act. Okay, cool. Services designed to bypass internet filtering mechanisms or content restrictions, including virtual private networks, proxy servers, and encrypted tunneling methods to evade restrictions. Let's see, commercial entry means any business, institution, or government facility, nonprofit or digital service, public or private, that provides access to host or sells. Well, I mean, the Tor is ran by the Navy, right? Pretty sure it's ran by the Navy. Or the Air Force? Is it ran by the Navy or the Air Force? Who the fuck put their money in? It's not currently, but one of these goobers put their money into it. Oh, sorry, State Department. Okay, enforcement agencies. Wait, no, likewise, agencies for the U.S. government. Various government variously fund Tor. The U.S. State Department National Science Foundation, through the Broadcasting Board of Governors, which itself partly funded Tor until October 2011. Free Asia, he just subverted. It was funded because it was a hope that this would allow journalists and effectively spies of the United States to communicate safely over a otherwise widely used communication means. And the reason that's important with other people use it outside of just, spies and journalists is that's why it's so robust. If it's only spies and journalists, then anyone using it can be flagged for doing that specifically, and it's more easy to correlate them. To thwart it, you've had Russia as a state try to have a monopoly on the number of nodes they possess in the Tor network. So a lot of the traffic gets routed through it because you're starting your connection, right? You're over here, and then you connect to a node in the middle. You entrance node, little middle thingy, exit node, right? So the goal is to, when you purchase a lot of them, if you happen to become, by just random chance, the first node someone connects to, the middle node someone connects to, and the exit node someone connects to, your goal in doing this is to be able to say, well, I saw them connect from here to this, and this to this, and this to this, and I own those things, so I know they did that thing. And that was the goal in doing that. So, I mean, there have been attempts to break it, and those do exist. Tor has been described by economists in relation to Bitcoin and Silk Road as a dark corner of the web. It has been targeted by International Security Agency and British GCHQ signals intelligence, albeit with marginal success, and more successful by the British Naval Crime Agency and Okay, cool beans. Anyways, fuck that. Hold on, done. So that's because they mentioned proxies as well, and they're talking about companies that do it. Well, they don't charge money for Tor, so that's funny. So distribute means to provide, share, transmit, publish, circulate, exhibit, sell, or make available in any way online, whether by device or by a peer-to-peer network, broadcaster, or streaming methods. Internet service provider means any entity that provides. Okay, cool. We're going through the delineations of things. That's perfect. Okay, cool. Hold on. This part's going to be funny. Okay, cool. Is a description of simulation, rather real, animated, or digital, generated, written, or auditorial of act in the biblical sense that include any of the vaginal or anal intercourse, fellatio, or cunnilingus, and I'm leaving this part of the document. I'm done with this. Goodbye. Any other prawn, basically. I mean that's a big blanket. Whatever. It is a description. Sorry, is a description. Okay, cool. So punishable by imprisonment of no more than 20 years, fine of no more than $100,000 or both. If a validation or subsection involves more than 100 pieces of prohibited material, or the individual or entity is guilty of a felony punishable by imprisonment for more than 25 years, or a fine not more than $125,000 or both. If the internet service provider providing internet services to this state shall implement mandatory filtering technology to prevent the residents of the state from accessing prohibited materials, an internet service provider providing internet services to this state shall not actively monitor and block. Wait, what? Hold on. Internet service provider providing internet services to this in this state shall actively monitor, block known circumvention tools in addition to this criminal penalties provided under the subsections 1 and 2. Again, that's the 100,000 to 125,000, right? And the up to 25 years or 20 years, depending on. And it can be both. It can be either 20 years and $100,000 or 25 years and $125,000. Cool, depending on volume. In addition to the criminal penalties provided under subsection 1 and 2, any commercial entity, internet service provider that knowingly facilitates access to prohibited material in violation of this section is subject to a civil fine, not more than $500,000 for each violation of the promotion. Wait, do you mean like every time that little Billy looks at a different picture, you're going to go after the ISP for like $500,000? Because that would cajole them real quick. I mean, like, let's not mince words. You want to fucking address this. You start dinging them that much money, they are going to be a detriment to the stockholder. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Internet service provider providing internet services in the state shall block access to specific websites that host prohibited material or receipt of a valid court. On receipt of a valid court order. Section 4, internet platform, website, or social media service that is accessible by a user in this state shall update its terms of service and content policies to explicitly prohibit. Discord's got to clean themselves up. Due time. Discord has been a well of perversion for far too long. I can notice the bright side in anything, okay? Get off it. Internet platform, website, or social media service that is accessible by any users in the state shall implement content moderation tools such as artificial intelligence driven filtering technology. Intelligence-driven filtering technology for preemptive removal of prohibited material. Human review teams responsible for the content and evaluation of enforcement. Wait, can you mandate they hire people in your state? Can you please do that? Because like that would actually fix so much if Discord had to and Twitch had to hire more people in the States and not just outsource their jobs to Egypt. That would actually be such a big banger. You hire people in Egypt because Twitch operates there, but also hire people in every state and let them have some degree of observation over their state and keep them abreast of local laws. I don't expect a person in Egypt or a person in South Carolina to keep up with the laws inversely, Egypt for the South Carolina person and South Carolina for the Egypt person. That would be really weird of me to expect them to do that constantly, especially when you have stuff going through like this. And we move. Sorry, internet platform, website, or social media service. Okay, cool. This is more delineation of that. Okay, cool. Designated organizations have priority to reporting prohibited material. Wait, so I can't report it, but they can? I mean, I can still report it, but they have priority, so I just come last? Well, what if I'm a noisy Discord mod and I just want to keep fucking dirty shit off the platform, huh? What about me? What about me? What about it? What about me? You goobers. I like that it's this, and then the 10 counts as a different line. Then it's this way, and it just kind of cattywampus rocks it a little bit. It's funny. Whatever. I think it's funny. Laugh with me, lol. The special division shall, okay, cool. Section 5, the Department of Attorney General shall establish a special internet content enforcement division to audit, investigate, and enforce compliance with this act. Number 2 is the special division shall do all of the following, and it is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, which are investigate and prosecute violations of the Act, conduct audits of internet service providers and internet platforms, websites, and social media services to ensure the compliance with filtering and content restriction requirements, coordinate with federal and international law enforcement to remove access to prohibited material on the internet by the residents of the state, manage a public reporting system through which residents of the state can submit complaints regarding violations, issue legally binding orders that require internet platforms to remove non-compliant content within 2 business days of notice, conduct regular compliance training and issue guidance to internet service providers and internet platforms, prepare an annual compliance enforcement report. The report required under this subdivision must be submitted to the governor and legislature. I just assumed it was going to say attorney general, but that is fine and might actually count. Internet platform, okay, 250,000 cool beans. A fund created at the state treasury to prevent distribution of prohibited material, okay, based. Oh, at least you gotta pay for it. You better fucking talk about how too, though. I mean, like, you can't just do half. Department of Attorney General, it's the Department of Attorney General and its administrators of the fund, audit the fund. Okay, cool. Department of Attorney General shall expend the money from the fund on appropriation only for the cost of administration and enforcement of the acts, not for any cost associated with the administration of this act. So what I think that means, the fund, hold on, only for the cost of administration and enforcement of the act. So you're not like paying out of the fund if they sue you, but you're paying out of the fund possibly to pay employees for administration and moderation purposes. But you're definitely paying fees to facilitate the enforcement agents, I'd presume, and the acts of enforcement, but not to like deal with if they sue you, I believe, possibly. I don't fucking know. I'm not that smart. Enacting Section 1 that takes effect 90 days after the date of enacted into law. Okie dokie. All right. So I found it. I had to go through 2 sources to find it, but I found it. And then VPNs mask your real location by routing your internet server somewhere. When you visit a website with a VPN, the website only sees the VPN server's IP address, not your actual location's IP address. So when I run a VPN, it's not to subvert anything. When I run my own VPN, it's so I can test like my internal services, like locally. What can I show you without like putting way too much in the wind right now? Hold on. There. So when I run my own VPN, it's so I can like, you know, have my fucking Terraform and like, I guess Kubernetes stuff have like little, like not sidecars. So I can deploy like a VPN through each and every one of these and have them associate to something so only I can access it. Yeah, there are other means to do that, like using Cloudflare, but also I'm not a public service. And I just run these services in part to facilitate like testing and learning. And that might incorporate trying to have automation for the stream, but it's not in the same capacity. So I slide by this. No, you can't use my VPN. It's for me to do things like research. You go, bro. Anyways, websites have no way of telling if VPN connection is coming from Milwaukee, Michigan, Mumbai, or the technology just doesn't work that way. Websites subject to this proposed law are left with choices, either cease operation in Wisconsin or block all VPN users everywhere just to avoid legal liability. In the state, one state's terrible laws is attempting to break VPN access for the entire internet, and the unintended consequences of the provision could far outweigh the theoretical benefits. I mean, it's a little bit fucking, like, it's very wordy. It's the part that's hard is if they're trying to, like, have every ISP implement technology to identify VPNs. What you're getting into is this weird state of affairs where, well, that sounds nice and good, but check it, my dudes. You know the worst part about that? You don't know what VPN is for. Again, like if it's Tor, for instance, you don't know what proxy is. A person trying to tell someone that something is amiss. Maybe there's a data breach on their site. Maybe there's an inability for them to remediate an issue. Maybe they're trying to communicate over a safe and secure means because they don't want to put it too far in the open and they just want to let the people who need to know. And an ISP blocking that now gets in the way of remediation of what could be critical issues. Further, you don't know if a VPN is to subvert or if a VPN is for security. 2.1 on that is that companies such as the United States government or organizations such as the United States government and companies oftentimes use VPNs to secure communications to their own infrastructure so they can not have their stuff in the open and have people breach it left and right. It's how you maintain infrastructure. So the part that really hits it askew is that they need to facilitate like agencies corporations inside of the state that are ISPs to investigate or to block all of it outright, but it's not only used for subversion, it is actually used for security and to maintain compliance with existent policy from the federal government as is. So that's really wild, and that's the biggest leap in there that I think is the most negligent. Okay, I just wanted to read that because I needed to. I'm sorry. I had to read that. I'm sorry. I apologize. New affirmation. Don't worry if you find flaws in your past creations. It's because you've evolved. You make a difference in the world simply by existing in it. Based. You make a difference. Oh, fuck you. Your life is it repeated the same one. Your life is already a miracle of chance waiting for you to shape its destiny. Based.
A lot to update you on the Ethan Klein lawsuits. Ethan Klein has 4 pending lawsuits, one against
Level 1 run.
Frogen, one against Denens, and one against Casey Tron. The 4th lawsuit is actually encompassed in all 3 of the previous lawsuits, and that would be against H-Free Snark. Now, I'm going to make the compelling argument that these lawsuits are only really targeting, so specifically the Frogen lawsuit, the Denens lawsuit, and the Casey-tron lawsuit. The idea of these lawsuits is to find out who the H-Free Snark mods are. Now, if you know anything about H-Free Snark and Ethan Klein has been attacked by H-Free Snark for a very long time. They have harassed him and his family to a degree that I think is much, much more extreme than anything Frogen, Casey-tron, or Denens. Denens maybe, again, depending on how you view what she has done or what you believe she has done, probably the closest to H-Free Snark. Now, in Frogen, there has not been an update. There has not been an update since August 5th. Now, there was a deadline of October 3rd. October 3rd. We are in November 22nd today. So it has been well over a month with no updates. So the last update was August 5th. That update says, hey, I want to have a deadline. I want Frogen to respond. Frogen, at this point in time, has not even responded. Right? That's crazy. Right? That's crazy. A response was due October 3rd, and it has been no update. If you look at Alexandra, which would be Denens, this is again today. You can see last updated. The last date of the last known filing was October 2nd. Again, over a month. We are November 22nd. We're not talking about a delay of a week or 2 weeks. We are talking about a delay of almost 2 months now for the Denens case. So Frogen's case never even got a response in October, which early October, October 5th, when it should have had a response. Denens case, there's been no activity. And you might think this is kind of weird, but at the very end, the only active case Ethan Klein has that has any type of recent activity, and the activity on that case is very recent, especially compared to these other 3 cases, would be against H-Free Snark. As you can see, the last activity was October 2nd on Denens. And remember, Denens was the one that was in the beginning having the most activity most frequently and on schedule. So what I believe is happening, and we're going to take a look at Casey-tron very soon, is that because of the H-Free Snark being the mods being the main target, all 3 of these cases kind of depend on that one case if they can identify who they are. Remember, there were plaintiffs, right? There's the plaintiff of Frogen, but also the plaintiff of H-Free Snark mod in Frogen's lawsuit. They could be sued 3 different times in 3 different cases for contributory negligence. So when Frogen, she's only being sued in 1 lawsuit. Denens only being sued in 1 lawsuit. Casey-tron only being sued in 1 lawsuit. H3 Snark has a lot to lose, because if their names are revealed, not only will it be made public and all their fears of being identified, potentially losing family members and friends, ships, also maybe
I'm pretty sure my friends and family members all know my most fucking depraved and deplorable thoughts. So I don't entirely relate with that, because, like, how do you lose people that are that close to you for not being close enough to them to share your, like, you know, most fucky attributes with them? Just talk with them, and then you'll have this really cool internal auditing system called the people you love and adore already know everything that they fucking ought to. And so if they need to call you on some bullshit, they already can. Fuck, that was bad.
losing their job and being unhireable. Again, these are their own words, not my concerns for them. Those are their own concerns for themselves, which is ironic. I know it's a little irony that they're so concerned and so self-centered, right, that they couldn't really see the harm they were doing to Ethan's family, but they immediately understood the harm that Ethan could do to their family. Very, very ironic. So here's Casey Tron. You can see last updated November 13th, June 19th, last date
I need to find a better way to do this.
known filing, October 8th.
It's going poorly.
Casey Tron has always been a little bit behind because of, even from the very beginning, because it was in St. Louis, not in Los Angeles. Ethan Klein's in Los Angeles. Both Frogan and Dennons are in Los Angeles. Frogan is behind because he has basically dodged service for about a month, and that's why he is so much behind Dennons and Casey Tron, because of that tactical legal maneuver. Let's call it a legal maneuver. But the only people Ethan Klein really wants, and there is a very dire situation here for H3 Snark.
I've got no souls. If I'm going to figure this out, now's the time.
If they are identified, they could lose their jobs based on their behavior. And if they lose their jobs, how are they going to pay their super expensive lawyers? H3 Snark has spent a lot of money on this, assuming they're paying their lawyers per hour.
Or they have a benefactor.
We're talking about hundreds.
Do I have to jump?
I would not be shocked if it was 1,000+ hours of legal work being done on
but I don't
the H3 Snark side. So here's the H3 Snark. This is the subpoena. We're only at the subpoena. This is going to be a long ass case, because assuming Ethan gets the subpoena, then Reddit has to either approve it or not approve it. Discord is just not responding. There's probably nobody at Discord who deals with this type of stuff, but
well, I mean, they did outsource their whole trust and safety team, who would possibly be the first point of contact for this, to Egypt. And good luck fucking with them from the States. Like, again, I think that they should have to hire people in the states in which they operate, or at least in the, like, I think they should. I think it would be greatly beneficial, especially with the diversity of fucking moderation concerns. I think they should definitely assign tickets that require legal review to folks that are hired in each of those states and or nations. But, like, you know, Discord has a problem with not being very well moderated as is. They let go of 15% of the workforce, 25% of the workforce, which was trust and safety, last year. And they have since, the only remediation they've done is outsourced to Egypt. Again, no harm, no shade to the folks in Egypt, but you know, it's very funny that they passed off Gaza to Israel, and then they passed off the platform that misrepresents this to Egypt as well. Sorry, the Twitch staff then just passed it off to, like, the nation that benefits from it being misrepresented, and the whole mismanagement and moderation, the lack of equal treatment of people depending on how they're perceived. It just, like, it rings funny together. I'm just saying, it rings funny. And by funny, I mean a little bit shady. But, you know, that's just some dumb bitch on the internet bitching. Don't you read into that. That would be silly. That would get you called a bad word. Oh, fucking balls.
There is some money on Reddit, and the Reddit lawyer said even if this is approved, and we get the
level 1 run, let's go.
We would be concerned that First Amendment to freedom of speech. So the Reddit attorney has been in contact
day.
with the attorney for Reddit, has been in contact with Ethan Klein's attorney, and has expressed concern over this subpoena should it be issued. Right now, the question is, should it be issued? Remember, the reason this is so interesting is if H3 Snark gets their names revealed, they're being sued 3 times for contributory copyright negligence, not once, not twice, 3 times, in 3 different lawsuits, in 3 different examples.
Okay, we can do this. I'm gonna
So
crack
the
it.
only
I might regret
case
this.
that has any forward motion at this moment in time is the H3 Snark case. And if you guys want more coverage,
Little tip. If you put your back against the wall, they back up. All you have to do is get inside this little corridor, and they stop chasing you. You might have noticed they were otherwise gonna ice me, and I would have been gonzo, like a complete and utter goober. But instead, I narrowly skirt by with a shred of life. I am not leveling up. I decided we're doing it at level 1. I don't give a fuck anymore.
we're behind. I've been
Fight
sick
me.
for over about a month now, but we are behind. There's a lot of interesting stuff that has been filed,
Ooh.
including another 131 pages by H3 Snark. Pretty weird stuff that I don't think is super relevant, but let me know. Give this video a thumbs up if you could. It would mean a lot to me, especially since I am still kind of sick. Anyway, bye guys.
Yes, sir. Okay, give me a sec. I'm a little busy. As I'm sure you can tell, I'm a little bit busy. Oh, I did not. I thought that was going to be a spin. I really misread that. Oh, what piss. Ha. Literally eat poop. Not literally eat poop, that's disgusting. Figuratively eat poop. Okay, hold on. Let me just move this for a sec. Ugh. Did not see them earlier. Thought we were good. Boy, let's go. They're gonna hop up over there. Maintenance window! Oh, fuck, I'm too early. Maintenance it's right about when they drop down. Maintenance window! And they're about to come up in a couple seconds, so we need to get the fuck away from that edge. Probably, that's a mistake. I was gonna say pre-warm the life gem. I'm lucky I turned with my sword out. That could have been so nasty. It's like we're playing Sekiro, using that sword as a shield. Best tool. Oh, come on, please, 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 thank you. I'll take it, it's only 1 hit, not 2. It could have been worse. Are we safe for this? We're double safe for this. We are not double safe for this. Narrowly. Sword. Best shield in the game. Just right up to that edge. One's gone. We need this. Fuck, that was greedy. So greedy. Well, that's what greed gets you. That is definitely greed. That was one greedy swipe. At the worst time to be a greedy fuck. Mind you, I did greed it up at the start. Like, I rolled greed, not need every fucking time. That I swung early. That I committed to an extra swipe that I didn't need to do. That I whiffed and I tried to make up for it with another swipe that I didn't need to do. Like, it was just constant greed. It was not a good run. What do we expect from a loser like me? loser stuff. As you should. I'm clearly in the middle of being a failure, and you're gonna have to just deal with it. So I'm not sorry that I'm not sorry. Stellar Blade soundtrack, by the way. It's a good-ass thing. Regret. Double regret. Triple regret. Quad regret. Mega regret. Supreme regret. That's not what I want. I need to save that. That's what you get for not turning your camera when you should turn your camera and obviously affix your camera on the threaded hands. I mean, it would have been the clever idea. It would have been the wise way to go. What I did was not the wise way to go. That was how you go out like a punk. You don't focus on what you should be looking at, and you don't pay attention, and you don't know what's coming. If you don't ask someone what they need, then you don't know how to help them. And clearly, that's basically what I did to myself, was I didn't ask myself what I needed. So I couldn't help myself. That sucks. Do we have souls in all to grab more life gems? Not really. How many embers do not embers? Ugh, brother, ugh. I'm level 1, I can't use that. I don't have spells, I don't need that. I don't need luck right now, I don't really care. This is handy. I don't like co-op, I like PvP. There's a difference. Co-op's fine and dandy, but I like killing my fellow gamers, which is much more important to me. I don't know. I know that there's like, I know I have to collect souls to finish this. I'm just trying to like be cautious about it because I want to, I know I have to have like 100,000 souls to get past part of the game. I don't have to level. And I am managing without the adaptability. And that's fine. Oh, they're 300? Oh my. Okay. Let's be really cautious about this thought, right? I need to pick on a small fry boss. There's a... Did I do the second for sewer? I think I did. There's hides. Tower of Flame. And that's like not too many souls. I can do that. It's a long trip, but I need to pick up life gems. And that's a fairly easy early game place. My favorite place to do invasions from. And it's not like I can collect too many souls. The dragon should be like 14k-ish. And that's more than adequate. I need to slap a raw gem on my bronze sword. Because reasons. Like, I'm not leveled, so currently it's the best way to go. I mean, and I can't get the strength or dex rings until Bloom's Tower. So, yeah, probably. Yep, bug it. Toss it in the fucking bucket, bruh. We're doing it. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why would I do that? I legitimately thought I saw something moving, but it was just the mist. I'm so lucky. I can't one-hand the broadsword till we get to Bloom's Tower. So we have to touch the DLC, and I forgot where it is. I have one character in DLC Landia that's free right now to go check. Actually, no, I have one that hasn't finished the DLC that I can go check on. That would be the better choice. And these dudes might actually be great for getting my life gems. That was too far. Banana balls. Is that gonna despawn? Oh no, sick. Nice. Crack the blue eye orb, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, I'm early. I can't do this until I'm a helpful blue, right? I don't think so. What's our current armor like? 49? We could be lower. 47. Wait, what? How is everything so heavy? Well, it doesn't look as cute. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. We'll do this for a moment. I may as well take off the Chlorinathy because we're not getting any benefit. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to take the sharpness off your axe by taking it to the face. I apologize. I won't do it again, okay? I'll work on that. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for being you. What a swell one. What a good lad. What an absolute bang-up lad, my dudes. What a champion. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. How are you today? What are you doing? Be friends? Hello, friends. I missed. That's the kind of selfish bullshit that's gonna kill me again. It's the, I know I missed and I still went there for an attack that wasn't gonna hit. And I acted like, no, it'll be fine. Let's just go back and use these. Let's push the first guy. He's on his own, and I don't have to like walk to the corner to engage just one. I'm not really the best at the great sword ones. Fuck it. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You're looking pretty in them jeans, brother. Thank you. My pale stem. No, mine. Mine. Mine now. Fuck you. I'm leaving with it. It's mine. Fuck you! It's mine. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking dick. Mine. You get 10 more fucking life gems. How dare you approach me? Goober. Loser. Hoosier. Butthead. I've clearly just like lost my ever-loving mind, as my grandmother would say. It is fine. I think, maybe, I don't know, it's something. I've definitely lost my ever-loving mind. What is it at total? 86? That's okay for adaptability. It's not horrible. Like, it's not amazing, but I mean, I was otherwise gonna play like the first Souls, so whatever. I really just want early agape ring. That's the big thing. Everything that pushes me away from it's kind of a travesty, so I'd rather die than, like, I'd rather die repeatedly than get too many souls and the agape ring get too hard to just get as an item. I'm gonna rush back one more time. Just because it's an easy trip and I get to come through Majula on the way through, and it's really pretty here and it's pretty there, and it seems like an okay stopping place. Hives, Tower of Flambe, brother. Thank you. One life gem. I mean, I saw it coming, but I really couldn't undo my attack unless there's a cancel that I'm not aware of. I don't know. See, if canceling people still worked in the big old 2025, they'd probably have gotten rid of me in Hyde's Tower of Flame by now. So, hot tip. You kind of just have to deal with people. The big 2025, brother. Early, but that's fine this time. got my extra fucking thing dinger. I don't know what else to call it right now. It's a thing dinger. Stellar Blade has such a good soundtrack, my dude. That felt early, but it's fine. Cut your legs. Hello, Cotton Hill. I took your legs off. Hank was always a good lad, and you just never gave him credit. What? Fuck. 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 Oh, I just could have put this away and I could have done the other thing. Lol. Lol kwa. Thank you. I would have been lighter if I did that, that's my point. Do we just do it? I guess we just do it. Fuck it. So we tuck ourselves away in this one's corner and then the other one backs off? Because we've declared who we wish to fight. Well, in good news, we'll have another 1,500 when I've done that, and that turns into 2 of the little goobers. So that's pretty solid. That works out. That's fine. Neat. I keep staring for my water across my desk behind my monitor, and it's not there because it hates me, and it doesn't love me, and it's not there. So that sucks. Ooh, cracked blue eye orb. Based. Oops, that was early. Definitely early. Thank you. We're not wasting a single life gem. I'm keeping these 2. I'll keep the bone in just in case, but I'm not planning on using it. What? Okay, cool. 1.32. All we need is the last thing, and we're good. Hello. I need to get better at this. Then we tuck ourselves away into this one's corner. And then the other guy is no longer on us anymore. Where are you? There you are. Oops. Thank you. We'll top off because there's no harm. It's like, what are we doing? We're coming in here for a couple things. We're going to purchase some stuff in Majula and we're dipping. That's not hard. And like losing out on, 5,000 souls isn't great, but honestly, even if I lost out on the nearly 5,000 souls right there, it wouldn't have been horrible. Not in contrast to losing 12k later. And the gate ring early is worth it for that. Because I want to pick them up. I want to not gain them so I don't lose them. And that's the biggest thing we can hope for. I've so far spent 78k-ish on supplies. So. But that stuff has got us a level 6 broadsword. So there's no complaint from me there. I'd rather have that than most things. I mean, I like a good old broadsword here and there. I'm pretty fucking cool like that. I'm based as fuck, honestly, so. I'm a nutty broad with a broadsword. What do you want from me? Anyways. I want a soda and water. Oh my gosh, I have the most simple and genuinely beautiful desires. Said this one wild bitch on the internet one time. Is it? No, we'll do it. Then I'll just get the rest of this. I'll take my 1 extra dagger. It's that kind of day where you don't know if you'll need it. Oops. There you go. Thank you. Yep, fellow hag. Whatever you said, I agree. Hags gotta stick together. Hagging it all day. That is barely any health. That's fine. Whatever. I'm hissing at the game, not you, it's fine. Fret not, my dears. I had an NPC come in here and break most of these chests on me. I couldn't get the pyromancer out of here, and this motherfucker broke every fucking thing under the fucking sun. Oops. So I'm a little salty. 12 stir. If I don't have enough dex, it doesn't do anything but, like, impede my resistance to stance break, I think. I'm pretty sure. I have any stones. I mean, I wouldn't mind a... Wait, what is this? Oh, a Dark Knight? That'd be fine. Yeah. Let me check, because I'm pretty sure early game it would work out, and if we're really going to keep level 1ing this, then it's like kind of whatever. Let me just check if, like, they are resistant against it's my big thing, and, you know, we better find out before I do this, because every soul counts. Resistant weaknesses, Strack, Latin, poison, and toxic. Well, I have none of these things. I can poison it, I guess. That's fine. Lightning would be nice. Where the fuck do I get a bolt stem? Where the fuck do I get a bolt stem now that I think about it? Wait, what did I just do? Oh. Okay, and I have how many little tabby groupities? So many tabby groupities. Okay. There's our Blossom Kite shield, and there's our bolt stem page. And we're also gonna go to just upgrade mats in general. We might make tab groups out of it. Yeah, we're just gonna do that now, because I might just save this and like might have a like Dark Souls 2 tab group or something. That could be handy. Ugh, fuck off. Shields slash stam, I guess. I'll give them emoji later, since y'all ought to know I usually give things emoji, because I'm unmanageably a pain in the ass. Thank fuck we're only on Bonfire Intensity 1. Dark Hail strategy. If you acquire Dark Hail, Dark Sun stuff, 50 in. Nope, brother, nope. Don't have 50 anything, bro. I have base stats. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. Shield 100% elemental damage reduction after infusion. Oh, wait, this is like possibly the best thing ever to check. There's another shield that helps like the Blossom Kite, but I forgot what it is. Wait, there's a Moon Butterfly shield, brother? Ooh, wait, Rebel's Great Shield. Oh, it's gonna weigh so much, isn't it? 29 star. I'm a fucking carry it sometime. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. Okay, do they have an items with effects page? That would be like super handy right now. Is it the main? Yeah, it's this. It's not sign in. Items with, brother. Petrified something. Consumables, dark weapons, smith, artifacts. I need you to send me a fax, brother. Illusionary. Doesn't there a weapons with thingies? Ugh. There's a weapons with effects, armor with special effects. Okay, cool. This might be the start. You're trying to remake this page? Dark Souls 2. Extra life, armor with special effects. I mean, brother. I'm in love, brother. I don't know, I guess, brother. Phantom Knight Legions is full damage. Okay, cool. Who's the most comprehensive? I'll take it. Armors with, do you have shields creeping in? Is there a page for shields and weapons, or for shields? Well, let's check. Let's go look. What's it sorted under? Tools? No. Guides? No. No. Oopies. Armors with special effects is the only one. Rare items. I don't care. Fine. I'll start here. I don't care. Whatever. Fuck it. Oog. What are you doing to yourself? Why are you like this? Oh, no. No? Yes? Go away. Thank you. Archdragon, Home, Black Hood, 2 phase 2 int improves casting, improves magic, dex and endurance. That would be handy right now. Restores 20% of all spell uses every 2 minutes. I forgot that existed. Well, I mean, I can't use it. I do like the Sunken King one a teensy bit. Prevents hollowing after turning Vendrix. Yeah, I know, brother. I don't give a fuck. Wait, I thought I had to combine them all. Wait, what? Yeah, I do. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? There's a whole nother thing you have to do first. Armor or helm is increased equipment load. I can't do that till I can go underground. Negates curse. Oh, wait, I didn't know I could do this. Oh, it's a DLC up and I never picked it up. Okay, cool beans. Adaptability goes up. I actually want Stir and Dex. Increase souls acquired. Fuck no. Spell duration. Nope. Prevents headshot. Nope. Faith end. Nope. Faith. Nope. Faith. Nope. End and Vitality. Beltstead's home. Beltstead's home. Oh, that's later. Never mind. I have to kill him first. We're not even close to that right now. Equip load increase. Go fuck yourself. Booter for you wings. I mean, there's a reason to give a fuck. Because I might need to skip some shit to grab an item or two. And if it's a valid skip, we can take it to get stuff to equip ourselves. But I didn't look into that before I got on, so I don't really care. As long as I don't waste souls early game, I don't care. Pyromancy damage. We're gonna have to grab our pyromancy stuff as well. That's kind of why we're doing this, is it's a good, cheap, investmentless way to win, I guess? Yes. Remove footstep sounds. Oh, that is so tight. We're not gonna get this anytime soon. Okay, not gonna get it soon. Not gonna get it soon, but it's more available than most things. We may as well learn how to moon butterfly it. I mean, it may not help us the most, but why not? It'll be fun. We'll break these off into... We'll just change what shield is called, right? We'll just make it a better name. Whatever. Orbs, balsa weapons, and fusion paths. Thank you. You're not gonna help me, are you? No, you're not. Okay, so they were weak against strike, poison. I don't have strike, don't have lightning, don't have poison, don't have toxic. But can I get some of those other ones aside from strike? Because that would kind of be closer to what we might go for. Raw. Upgrades physical weapon base power, decreases the stat scaling. What stat scaling? We're level fucking 1. Oh, it takes that off? Okay. Adds an additional 14.4% to the base physical, or to the base of it. Okay, cool. Uninfused weapons reduce the starter dexterity. Hold on. Oop. Okay, cool. I got it. It's plugged in again. Steady hand. Crystal lizards. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Boltstone. Where the fuck are you? I forgot that he has those. That's annoying. And which one did we have? Hold on. We have access to... Oh no, we have access to poison right now. Wait, no? Hold on, can't see. That's dark. Never mind. And they are not weak to dark. But we are close to getting this. If I... There's a dragon we have to kill. That's fine. He's not that hard. And there's a lot more of Hyde's Tower that we have to do to get Bolt, so it might be more easy to get Bolt and then quickly kill them in a few less hits to hopefully drop them before I get ganged up on as hard. Maybe. We're not wasting souls to try, so, like, we have none. I just didn't want to do anything outside of what I wanted to do, because you can't boss me around, I'm gonna do what I want. Me being a brat all day, 24/7, bro. Cracked blue eye orb! Brother. Okay. I don't really need this right now. It doesn't really help us. Don't really need it. Doesn't really help us right now. Fine, good, let's go. I need 2,000 ding-dingers. I thought they weren't gonna spin. Like, I legitimately didn't think they were gonna spin. very fast on that follow-up and was about to dome us in the brain. The hammer guys do get me a bit more than anything else. You could just kill them the requisite number of times, stock up on life gems. Lol. Gem gem. Wait, can't I use these for that other... What? What the fuck is a tailstone? Well, what? I'm sorry, how dumb am I? What the fuck is a palestone and where does it go and why? How am I so dumb? Well, what? It's not the reward for that one, for the Covenant of Champions, because I'm not in it. Unless I'm supremely dumb, which I would not put past me. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past me. I really wish I could have the stir ring, but that's not till DLC, so I can't one-hand this efficaciously. I can use it in a pinch. If I... That's gonna be hard to swap to. Why would I care? Fuck it, let's wait. Let's go. 44s, 44s. Okay, we're fine, we'll take it. Whatever. Hey, buddy. I'm being really bad right now, so I'm gonna work on you and your one friends. Thanks. You're mine. Come with me. Thank you. Can I be, like, menacing to you? I don't bite. I slash. There's a wild amount of difference there. Thank you, sir. You gotta do dragon first, or else we'll have the hide knights up our ass too, and I can't really do that well. Like, the moment it's also hide knights is the moment that I'm gonna start, like, pouting like a little wuss. 49. Perfect. Fly true, my dear. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna deal with this. I don't know how I want to deal with this, is the point. How far do you run when you do that? Okay, cool. I thought it was a 1, 2, 3 Z's. 1, 2. Isn't there a 3 in there? 1, 2. No, it's just a whole nother combo. Retreat. Oh no. We'll get them when they get caught off guard. We'll try to just dither in a little bit. There we go. We'll do that once more. We'll try to notice when they start their attack. 2. Thank you. Okay, cool beans. This makes sense. This is fine. This is doable. We're going to push to dragon-flavored victory. Through the dragon rider's home. There's a sleepy dragon right there. We don't hate them, but they do need to die. There's a world of difference there. I don't have to hate them. I do want them to die. You know? Like, it's like when you talk to a gamer, they don't always want to hate, they don't have to hate you. They can just want you to die. Like, we're gamers, bro. We have video games to win. I'm gonna tinkle in a moment. I'm gonna tinkle for fucking jerseys. I'm thinking. I need to just go check. Thank you for falling off my desk. I'm just seeing if anyone's looked at this before. Because I'm like... I feel like I should probably just go dark. I feel like, and I'm looking at what people have whinged about prior. I mean, it's not like it's a lot to infuse it. We have enough now. Is anyone... Can I find someone else posting about a level 1 run? I just want to see what the community thinks on this one. Because I'm like, I don't want to waste the souls at all. And like, I'd assume that Dark is better because they don't have a resistance against it, and Dark does hold up a lot of the start of the game. And it's not like it's expensive to retool it afterwards. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh, brother, ugh. What is that? What is that, brother? Ugh, brother, ugh. Okay, thank fuck One Bros exists. I'm gonna see if anyone has any munchin on, like, early game infusions really fast. And I should try to also get poison arrows. They mentioned this right off the bat. Most upvoted thing ever. Someone mentions the Mad Warriors. We can read about that in like 5 minutes. Give me a sec. I'm accruing things. We're good. I need to accrue things. Okay, let's look together. Thanks, my dudes. Okay, so we did this but late. We got missing Mad Warriors mask. Can please it good. Thank you for the don't care. Hank still can suck your dick because he's a pussy. Damn right, brother. Blight Crossbow is your best friend ever. Don't have it yet. Mountain Dwarf, don't have it yet. Okay, cool. Hold on. Nope. Not what I was looking for in particular. I was being a wuss and being really specific. There isn't as much posting on this as, like, if you look it up for, like, Elden or DS3, and that's fine. That's fine by me. I was just seeing if anyone had a fucking stance on it before I went and did stuff, and if there was rebut on it, because that would be really helpful. Yeah, that's gonna be too hard. Sorry, I was thinking about like what weapon I could otherwise grab if not the broadsword. Broadsword's really killing it for like most level 1 runs in most games. Broadsword, if it's a Souls game, is going to be your way to go. And honestly, it carries through a lot of the times. It's pretty fucking good. Dark Infusion would be my best bet, honestly, up until I get Raw. And that's kind of the thing, is I just have to like find out what's going to hold us until. That's kind of it. Like as soon as we have it, we're good. But up until then, we're like kind of just like schlupping it a little bit. Just like schlupping it, my dudes. I'm just straight up schlupping it, brother. I'll just jack these in here. And this has become like equipment, not just shields. This has kind of transcended that. Oh, my browser froze. Good to know, good to know. Close. Look at an ugly broad. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't move it. Whatever. There, go there. There, go there. You're too big now. You can stay. You need to get annexed into this. Get annexed. Oh, there are copies of it. Oh, sick. That's nice. That's handy. That's nice. That's lovely. That's very nice. That's just so nice. Alright, dopeness. I can get ready to float this. We finished this. I can make this smaller. I don't know if we're gonna go here or somewhere more fucking broken for a minute. I need to tinkle, so AFK tent's in order. Sorry, my dudes.
As jail, you don't get to choose. Your mommy and your dad and your Aunt Lily doesn't get to make
whatever
your meals.
I am, you're stuck with it.
I'm your aunt. I'm your grandpa. I'm the one that gets your meal prepared and make sure it gets done.
The sheriff says inmates get put in isolation for things like fighting, and the burger is an added punishment.
If you get in trouble and you go to an isolation cell, it's no different than your regular
cell. It's not like
cell.
it's not helpful.
And that's what you get 3 times a day, and you get all the water you can drink. It's very nutritious. It's good for you. It has lots of fiber in it. Fiber is good for you, right?
Sheriff Jones says a dietitian approved the burger, and it's not made to taste bad.
It's got many ingredients. It's made with ground turkey, potatoes, carrots. It's got celery. It's got flour.
He says the punishment is in not having variety. Jones says inmates can be in isolation for up to 10 days at a time, which means they could eat up to 30 Warden burgers.
Would you ever eat it for 3 meals a day?
Yeah. I'm easy to please on what I eat. I come from a generation that you eat whatever's in front of you.
He says he hopes the burger will make inmates think twice about acting out while in the Butler County Jail.
Okay, sorry, I'm just breezing through it. I'm like not listening to the main posts on it. I'm a broadsword person. I clearly looked to make sure that I wasn't alone in this. To being Alicia, sorry, but after frosting Elysium voice, being Ava. Very powerful offhand choice. Oh yeah, I wanted to get this in my other run, where I wasn't level 1. It's based. Nice. Alright, Coldstone. Easiest next pick. We're doing it. No matter what I say, we're doing it. I don't get a way out of this. We're gonna go get Boltstones. Their Rune Sentinels are gonna be weak against it. Dark is fine. Raw would be best. But until we can get to Raw, at the Doors of Pharaoh's, Harvest Valley, I don't remember where the fuck this is. I don't remember. Pretty sure this is like... Yeah, I have to go through here first anyway. And then this is also further. Like, this is my only blocker, and I don't want to waste souls, so... Move this. Move this. This is what we're getting. We can probably infuse it dark for now. Waste the 2k. We'll do that. We'll do that. Don't let me forget. I'm gonna put it next to us so I can't forget it. What? Not ores, you fucking goober. Who the fuck? Oh, I guess this isn't ore. I'm dumb. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go with our... What? Dark Knight Stone. We'll do it for now. We'll move to Boltstone. We'll hit to our Raw when we can, because Raw's gonna be our fucking best. We do not hit anything where this is gonna be a detriment. We kinda need it. Ring in the Embedded is going to be our first later game big hope. If I can get it earlier, we'll see. We'll see if we can. Because I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we have to do a lot of stuff to get this. Found just after the second bonfire in Frozen Elysium. Lois crowned the Ivory King DLC after defeating the enemies in the first area before it changed it. How fast can I get to Frozen Elysium, Lois? That's the real question here. Because I really should check this too. The Frozen Flower is in Drain Lake Castle, or... Wait, no, what? You are high. That is not true. Oh, it's already here. Lol. Lol. Without consuming, What's the fastest someone can get here? Oops. Why? I don't think that's true. The Shrine of Winter is... Winter interactive structure. Where the fuck is the Shrine of Winter? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Don't answer that question. That would be a very silly question. What's the fastest path here? After taking 4 old souls and lit the primal bonfires, the souls, the rotten, lost sinner, old king, and dungeon need to be collected. Okay, cool. So this is much later, but we're gonna do it still. So fine, get over here into unsorted. What we're gonna do when I get back is immediately, if fucking immediately, we need that. In order, unfortunately. We're gonna have to tier this, but that's fine. Dark Knight, Boltstone, then Raw when we can. May as well just, like, consider stocking up on, like, 2 broadswords, maybe 3, so we can swap between. As soon as we get, I'm pretty sure broadsword is how much to wield? Hold on. 11, and we are at a base of, oh my gosh, this is easier. Nope, hold on. Nope, this is easier. 6. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say something ignorant as piss. So, BRB. 1 moment. I have to pee. I'll leave this up so no, you don't forget. And then if anyone questions it, they can laugh at me for making a terrible decision that I'm not changing and not going back on, because I kind of like this. Hi. Hi. Hey, YouTube. Yeah, we've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit. Let's make hurting people around you. Fight or flight it.
Sorry, I
Why is it not?
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a lesbian trend.
I forgot you can't.
Trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Trend. Let's make hurting.
What kind of straw is that?
Bucket.
Hurting people. Let's make hurting
Easy
people
fix.
around you. A TikTok trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go lesbian. I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the Sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies.
I don't know. I hate that. University campuses.
Right here.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively, apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
Apparently, my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like I get more. Anyways, but like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who is in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI-generated,
very real,
soulless husks.
Very viscerally hurting people
Who's
around.
in the wrong?
Okay, this isn't just...
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
Case, you, like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case, there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the Sigma? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method, who's in the right and who is in the wrong. Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses. What side is setting the cops loose?
Hurting people around you.
It just is, it's like the word moist. It's just like, ugh.
Very viscerally hurting people around you.
Ugh.
Very viscerally.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word.
I don't like the word itself.
JoJo announced she was single again.
It's just like lesbian.
Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like, it just is, it's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3.
Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them all the way through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
All the way through. We can't make machines.
You were all way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too high.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks, we got those.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
But the signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector made out of meat.
I can't be in this. Oop, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of meat.
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Not tree trunks, we got those. Some tree.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from them. The signals come from machines. Meat made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Okay,
oh, I lost my
let's do
job
the face.
to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today. That is it. Like it's about as like lowbrow as those 3 farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went. Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Millennials are getting whacked on the internet.
Hey there!
Ooh-wee.
Oh my gosh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Queer women for health.
Ooh-wee.
Fucking
Copyright
awesome.
strike would be
Fucking
against YouTube's
awesome.
community guidelines.
Fucking awesome.
Oh my gosh. You are allowed to
Bacon.
use somebody else's.
Hi, I've returned. To melt my brain. Hit this with me. This is some live leak-ass horror story shit. So we're gonna go here and have fun. Because I can. And I want to. And you literally can't stop me. I forgot to timestamp Lust because I'm a piece of shit. Fuck. I have no idea what timestamp it was. Sometimes I do fuck them up. I try not to, but sometimes I do. And when those days come, boy oh boy oh boy oh boy oh boy do I feel like an asshole. I have like no control over this appropriately right now, and that's really annoying. That'll do. Huh, it keeps doing this. What if I just do this? No, nothing loves me anymore. I'll fix it later.
There's nothing quite as relaxing as a walk through the woods. There's just something about briefly leaving civilization behind to wander through nature that clears your head like nothing else is able to. But as calming as a hike can be, this activity does potentially invite some darker possibilities as well. When you leave town to walk alone in a remote area, you're not just shedding the stress and aggravations of modern life, you're also
pause play button
forfeiting
still
the
works.
safety and
That's good
security
enough.
it provides you. For that
Moving this
brief
over to the
period of
side.
time you're out
No,
in
I'm
the
not.
further reaches of woodland,
That's silly.
you're just as vulnerable as the animals that scurry away when they see you. And this makes you a prime target for any predators that may or may not be hiding in the shadows. In late 2013, the following video would appear and subsequently become widely circulated on the internet due to its unsettling nature.
Beep. Boop. Beep, brother. Beep. Harumph. Fuck it, we're doing it. Not reinforce. Wait, no, that would be it, right? No, I'm dumb. Oh, it's not this man. Ugh, I'm so dumb. Well, we have to go here anyway, so may as well. I have a sody pop. I feel snazzy. What? The
clip is just under a minute long, and it was given the title,
Mm-hmm.
I Made a Friend on the Mountain, Wait for It. In it, a woman can be seen hiking alone in the distance, until the camera turns around to show the man filming, wearing a balaclava and smiling maniacally. In the description, the OP states that this is how he likes to spend his time when he's at the peak. And more disturbingly, he writes, I'll upload the rest of the video later. In the first couple weeks of this video's life online, it would amass more than 17,000 views, in turn causing a great amount of concern among its viewers. What if this clip was a precursor to something awful that happened to this woman? Online sleuths would begin investigating. They would quickly figure out that the clip was recorded on Montera Mountain outside Half Moon Bay in California, and local police would start an investigation after being contacted dozens of times by internet users. It wouldn't take law enforcement long to track down the creator of this video, who goes by Gort Evans. He's a California-based mechanic who has a tendency to make quirky videos on the internet. Police would end up spending 40 minutes questioning Gort, who would actually film some of their discussion to share on social media.
Yes, I am. I'm going to put this online.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. What can I do for you today?
Well, I think you probably have some idea why we're here to talk to you today.
I'm somewhat, but I'd like you to explain.
We already hit this one yesterday. My fault. Hold on. Gort. I know, right? I'm just like so broken. Infiltrated a cult, hidden lawless section. Pretty sure I just found a serial killer's channel. Horrors from Iran's internet. That sounds lovely, I think.
You're at home watching the 6 o'clock news. As the daily headlines flash by, a small pit of anxiety starts to form in your stomach. Maybe it's a relative, a friend, or even a colleague, but somebody in your life is living in Iran, and it seems like the situation there is getting worse.
We did this one.
People are fleeing cities.
Yeah, no, this we already did. Never mind. I'm failing. Hold on. I'm a failure. Give me a moment. What have the people picked? What have my felt? Yes. I know I haven't done it.
In 2010, posts would begin circulating on Russian-language image boards revolving around a strange entity spotted outside a Russian housing complex. This creature, slightly larger than a human, was supposedly climbing down an apartment building much like a spider would, sticking to the walls with its long black limbs. Once it reaches the ground, its limbs shrink and the creature more resembles a tall, skinny human. All of these posts mention that this information was gathered from a video file called station922.mkv, but none of them would actually link to the file itself. The most we get from any of these posts are merely just screenshots from the clip. Supposedly, the station922.mkv file contains some sort of malware that destroys the operating system of the computer it's played on.
Lol.
This story would be passed around over the next couple of years, with new information occasionally being added to it. The clip was supposedly filmed in a suburb of Moscow, but nobody could find any evidence of this video actually existing. That is until 2013, when a user known as Funtail on YouTube would post the full video to his channel.
YouTube's virus scan must be dope. I can see why people like this. It's not a bad option. We'll do those. That's handy for us. Hey there. Banger. Como server. Donde estás me up one of
In
them
this clip,
lave
we can
shade
indeed
bells.
see some spider-like being climbing down an apartment building. Since the video appears to have been filmed at night on a smartphone, everything is pretty dark and you can't see very much. We only really catch a couple glimpses of the creature. One thing I noticed right away is that
Level
the
1 run,
screenshots from the
it
original
hurts.
Station 922 posts that were floating around a couple years prior don't actually show up in the video. In fact, the setting appears to be completely different. While the buildings look pretty similar, the screenshots are much brighter than the video we just watched. There's also a ton of grain in the screenshots, and the white balance seems to be giving the picture a yellowish tint, whereas the video doesn't have any grain and has a more orange tint. These screenshots do not come from this video. Upon checking the description, we can see a few links, one of them leading to the uploader's VK profile, a popular Russian social media site similar to Facebook, and also an article seemingly written on a site ran by the uploader. This article tells a story much like all the image board posts discussing Station 922. The difference here being that the write-up ends with the uploader telling us that he accidentally found the original video in the expanses of the web. This clip, which I'm sure I don't have to tell you is 100% fabricated, would go on to get 500,000 views, fueling ever more intrigue into Station 922. Just what was this creature, and why has the original video seemingly been wiped off the face of the internet? We had to wait a few years, but we would end up getting answers to all of these questions. You see, talented internet sleuths who can uncover seemingly the smallest needles in the biggest haystacks are not a phenomenon exclusive to the West. In a stark parallel to the search for the origin of the Backrooms location, a group of Russian internet detectives got together in 2014 to try to uncover the truth behind Station 922.mkv. Over the next few years, they would slowly unravel the entire story down.
Dark Souls 2 level 1 run, and all I want is the agape ring, so I can still PvP with my low level people, so I'm trying not to waste souls. Thankfully, I haven't picked any up much, and I've kind of just been like stuck on these dudes for a minute. I just infused my weapon with dark, thinking it might be more beneficial. I should probably check the VOD earlier and see what I was doing for damage earlier, because I really wanted to wait for lightning, which they are weak against, or raw, preferably. But, you know, whatever. Oh, fucking me. Fuck.
Down to the smallest details. They would discover that the pictures weren't taken in Moscow, but instead in the Russian city of Perm. They would not only identify the exact apartment unit where the photos were taken, but they would also interview the residents of the building, asking if they knew anything about the creature. They would even manage to track down the anonymous internet user who originally came up with Station 922. Not surprisingly, he had made the creature in Photoshop. There was never any video. That's not quite where the story ends though, because in 2021, a user on YouTube known as Ivan Talk would presumably take advantage of the knowledge uncovered by the search team to recreate what the original video might have looked like if it were real using Blender, poetically putting an end to one of Russia's most infamous internet mysteries.
I can't go through right away. I need to move the thingy a bit. It's a bit too big. If you stop right here, everything de-aggros from behind you and they don't chase you to death. See, they're walking away. But if I step forward, they'll come to me. Or I guess not, because they're too far. Whew. There we go. Blender for the win, my dudes. Goes pretty hard. Okay, getting super comfy. Nestling my legs in good.
Всем привет! As a Canadian, Russia has always been a very interesting country to me. In many ways, our two nations are quite similar. We're both very large, very cold countries, mostly comprised of uninhabitable tundra, forest, and sprawling Great Plains. We're both chock full of colonial cities filled mostly with ethnic Europeans who practice some form of Christianity. We've both treated our indigenous populations pretty poorly, we both have a lot of oil and gas to sell. Oh, and of course we both love hockey. But in other ways, our countries couldn't be more different. Canada is a New World country that's an unwavering staple of the West, whereas Russia is an Old World country that has historically almost single-handedly been the East, developing their own ways of operating society separately from the West. All the way down from big things like their language's alphabet or how their government operates, to little insignificant things like how homes are heated. And let's not forget, Russia's war in Ukraine has led to them getting essentially cut off from the West, resulting in the majority of Western chains in the country transforming into uncanny Russian clones, which makes all these differences feel ever more pronounced. In many ways, Russia feels like a bizarro version of Canada. A place where everything is similar, but nothing is quite the same. And I'm sure many of you watching from the USA probably feel a similar way. Today, we're going to dive into the world of Russian internet horror, which is a topic seldom discussed by Western YouTubers. We already went over Station 922, which is a pretty infamous mystery, but our next topic is a much more obscure mystery. On July 11th, 2013, a user on the paranormal board on 4chan would write the following post.
Hey X, my dad bought a CD at a computer expo in Rochester, New York a few years back. The CD itself was for some engineering software, but there was a second CD inside the CD case. There was no design or writing on it, and on the CD was a zip file called Station. Inside is a Blender game and a bunch of DLL files. The game itself is very strange. I don't want to ruin much, but it's a very crudely made game that takes place at some sort of field with two buildings. The goal is to escape the entities that are chasing you. Once they touch you, the game closes.
A couple other Anons in the thread were skeptical, but the OP actually uploaded the files to Mediafire, and he was telling the truth. There was indeed a game here, much like he was describing. Upon loading it up, you're immediately dropped into a very simple-looking game world without any sort of menu or intro of any kind.
Good.
There aren't any textures, just different colored polygons.
Good.
The field of view here is really narrow, and it makes the game feel very claustrophobic.
That sounds like a good game. You can run on a potato, you can play it with the homies, or talk about it with the homies. You can't, like, run things that don't run on potatoes. I like it. This sounds innovative, brilliant, and I like it more than grass that moves, cat petting, fishing mechanics. Heck, I even like it more than these kind of fancy graphics. As long as it plays good, I don't give a shit. And it sounds like a good horror game. I like it. 10 out of 10.
You can hear strange droning sounds in the distance and some unsettling ambient loop that almost sounds reversed.
Fuck me. I'm so bad.
You appear to be in a building surrounded by an infinite green field under a black sky. Outside the building is what might be a propane tank, another small building, and also two more tanks, suggesting that this might be some sort of industrial complex. Outside, you'll also notice what appears to be a dock on the grass, which seems to be pretty out of place considering there's no water anywhere. As you explore and try to figure out just what's going on, these round white faces will begin descending from the sky and following you. If they touch you, the game immediately shuts off, and that's all there really is to it. Nowadays, this might seem pretty akin to your average itch.io horror slop, but this sort of thing wasn't as common back in 2013. A year prior in 2012, I remember playing SCP-087, which was pretty similar. You're immediately dropped into the game without any sort of menu, explanation, or exposition. The only thing you can really do here is descend the staircase.
Fuck me.
Eventually, you'll see a face just kind of poking out of the darkness, and if you move any further, the game immediately shuts off. Nowadays, this is a common formula, but I remember being really freaked out by SCP-087 back in the day because I had never experienced anything like it. And I'm sure if I had played Station...
I'm sure it's a common formula because it's an intrinsic fear built into humans because we evolved from something that used to have to hide from this. Clearly, that's how it must be. Clearly.
On EXE back then too, it would have had a similar effect. Now, you might be wondering, what exactly does this have to do with Russia? Well, one 4chan Anon found a set of coordinates inside one of the walls in the game. When plugging these into Google Maps, it revealed a couple buildings near a lake or quarry outside the Russian town of Milny in Siberia. When looking at this complex on Google Maps, you'll quickly notice that this is indeed the area depicted in the game.
I'm
There's
being
the two
so fail
buildings,
right now.
the dock, and even the propane tank, just like how they're laid out in the game.
Like, so remarkably
While this
fail.
feels like a clue, it only brings up more questions.
Fuck it.
Why make such a crude game based on a random industrial building in a remote region of Siberia? To answer that question, I think we need to investigate this area of Russia a little more. Like I said earlier, this industrial complex is a few kilometers outside the town of Milny. Now, to say that Milny is remote is an understatement. It's about 820 kilometers away from the nearest major city, which happens to be Yakutsk, the coldest city on Earth, which is so frigid that if you leave your car turned off outside in winter for even just a couple minutes, it will freeze and you won't be able to use it until summer. This leads many people there to just keep their car running for the entire season. It was in similarly harsh conditions to these that the diamond mine in Milny was created. Starting in 1957, in the heyday of the Soviet Union, workers had to use jet engines to melt the permafrost to even just begin digging. That was during the summer. In the winter, temperatures would get so cold that car tires would shatter and even oil would freeze. Despite these setbacks, digging would continue, and the Milny mine would eventually become one of the largest man-made holes ever dug, measuring more than a kilometer wide. Today, this giant hole stands as Milny's defining feature, standing ominously at the edge of town. So what does this have to do with station.exe? Well, the area depicted in the game happens to exist on a long private road.
That was selfish.
The turnoff onto this road does happen to have a street view on Google
horrifyingly
Maps.
funny.
This is the closest ground level look we're gonna get at the area depicted in the game.
That's how you die.
My first thought is how grim this place seems. There's nature everywhere, but it's also extremely polluted, with the sun being blocked out by a haze that seems to engulf everything. The contrast between the nature and the pollution just makes this place seem really uncanny. You'll also notice that there's a sign standing next to the turnoff onto the private road that leads to the game area. If we plug this into Google Translate, it reveals that the sign says tailing deposit, which probably is referring to a tailing dam, a man-made embankment dam used to store byproducts produced from mining. Judging how this area below the station.exe buildings look, it most definitely is a tailing dam, and the body of water where the buildings sit may be a reservoir feeding into the dam. But while that doesn't exactly reveal any answers about station.exe, it didn't stop users on 4chan from investigating further. One user discovered that the sounds in the game were ripped from this YouTube video taken in Ukraine.
Oops.
These mysterious sounds, usually referred to as the groaning earth phenomenon, are a whole crazy internet rabbit hole of their own. They were supposedly heard all around the world for a brief period in 2011. If you want to know more about it, we just put up a full-length video diving into it on our Patreon. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you guys. Today, we're happy to announce that we're officially launching a Patreon. We're only doing a single tier at $5 a month that unlocks everything across the board. You'll get access to extra full-length videos that aren't on YouTube, like the one we just made diving into the groaning earth phenomenon. You'll also get behind-the-scenes footage, as well as more personal clips from our life to enhance your parasocial relationship. On top of all of this, you'll get every video we make in much higher quality through Vimeo.
Oh my
Ad-free,
gosh.
sponsor-free, and sometimes earlier than on YouTube. You'll get access to our Patreon-only Discord, where you'll be able to connect with me and personally influence my content's direction. You'll also have the opportunity to get your name and a custom message of your choice at the end of each video. As long as we approve it, of course. We're putting quite a lot of new resources into this Patreon, but I also want to be clear that they are new resources. Things are going to continue here on the channel as usual. You'll just have the opportunity to see more of what we do if you wish. It's only $5 a month for everything. I hope I'll see you there. Other than the Google Maps coordinates and the source of the sounds being discovered, not much else was uncovered about station.exe, and this led some users to start coming up with fake information, like another set of coordinates that showed a forest in Russia supposedly coming from an audio file ripped from the game. But when asked for proof, none was given. A lot of stir was also made about a website called semperprotinom.com supposedly being found in the game's code.
We have our plan.
But the thing is,
all we gotta
there
do is
is
stick
no
to
code
it.
for the game. The only thing that was ever made
We
public
should be
was an
good.
exe file with a few DLLs and Python libraries. The exe was never successfully decompiled by anyone, despite many users in the thread claiming to have looked through the file's so-called source code. Oh, and of course, no proof was ever given about semperprotinom.com being found anywhere in the station zip file. The sad truth is, this whole—
Yeah, you're not looking at the source code when you disassemble it. You're looking at the assembly that is resultant of the source code. The way you comprise the source code could be a myriad of ways to get you to that same fucking result. Oh my fuck, I hate fake hacksaws. Anyways, I do. I really do. I really, really, really do. It's like, bro, it's like stolen valor for computer touchers, bro.
thing was
What the fuck are you
probably
doing?
fake right from the start. One thing from the very first 4chan thread that
Like, you can
unfortunately
get
flew
metadata
under the
if you
radar
did. You could've
was a
looked at
user
so much.
identifying the version of Blender used to make station.exe 2.67, which was released in March of
Later.
2013. This would make OP's claim about the disc being a few years old an outright lie. Unless of course it was a CDRW, which can potentially be modified after being written to. But that also can't be true, because OP posted pictures of the supposed disc in the thread, and another user was able to identify it as a blank disc that was never written to. OP was lying about basically everything, which can only mean one thing. Station.exe was most
OP
likely
made
a
it.
failed ARG, which is disappointing because the premise was actually
love
pretty
ARGs.
interesting. Mutiny is a really cool place to set something like this, and it makes me a little sad that the concept never went any further than a lazily thrown together Blender project. Alright, we've looked at 2 stations so far, and for our next topic,
Even
we're
failed
going to
ones.
look at something that supposedly occurred on a TV station. The following video was uploaded on
Bitch.
August 5th, 2008.
Loser.
The title is in Russian.
Scrub.
When translated into English, it reads, SGU TV, July 4th, 2008, effed up.
This is not great. 3,000 souls wasted. On life gems that got us nowhere. Oh fuck, that roll was wasted. And it's about to cost us a life gem that'll get us nowhere. Okay, 1. When they jump down, they jump up.
This video seemingly shows us a network hijacking. The network supposedly depicted in this video is SGU TV, a Russian educational channel not unlike PBS in the States. The hijacking begins with a text, "Do not be afraid,"
Lol.
followed by a drawing
Get
of a
got.
rabbit,
Scrub.
and then a geometry diagram showing
Failure.
a right angle triangle.
Hack.
We then get another
Fuck
screen
me.
of text, this time
Loser.
with a list of instructions.
Degen.
1. Don't try to change anything. 2. Think only about him. 3. Hands. 4. Inspection. This video tells us that these instructions will help you to accept as truth, whatever that means. After this, the video writes that people who watch this will go crazy, followed by the word legless. After this frame, we get our
Okay,
final
thank you.
screen of text, which repeats twice. This one, strangely enough, asks the viewer, did it work? And then tells us that the sound in the video contains a V105 U2 PWM imprint. PWM stands for pulse width modulation, which is a common method of modifying the timbre of a square oscillator in a synthesizer, and I'm guessing it's referring to the one synthesized note that plays throughout this video, which does appear to have some sort of modulation being applied to it. I'm not too sure what the V105 U2 means in this case though, and looking it up on Google only pointed back to this video. After this text, the video tells us that there's nothing evil here, it's just a little scary. But after watching, you will supposedly feel joy and everything in your future will turn out fine.
It could be like
Signed,
variables.
your friend. A test pattern shows up in the
Like
video, which
voltage,
as far as I can tell,
oscillation.
appears to be a fairly standard Russian test card.
No.
The closest
hold on.
match I could find is this test pattern originating from Leningrad in 1988, although it's not an exact match. This video will go on to accumulate over 600,000 views, with the peak of its popularity occurring in the early 2010s. While commenters may have been split on whether or not the video was scary, it would still, for whatever reason, turn into a huge meme. Countless people would make their own versions or parodies of this video over the years. While the title of the original clip may have merely stated the network and time of the supposed hijacking, the meme would go on to be known by a line of text in the video. Beznogin, or in English, legless. Some of these alternate versions of this video are pretty funny. I like this one called Retro Legless.
We're not
that just
using a
shows us the
single life
entire
gem for
video,
this.
but with the Windows Movie Maker sepia film effect applied to it. The lines of text here are framed in ornate silent movie borders, and the synth tone is replaced with ragtime piano. I don't know why, but I find this really funny. I also like Legless Gabbin Edition, which is truly a time capsule of early 2010s internet culture. This one talks about the long-anticipated Half-Life 3 and includes some spooky Gabbin jump scares. I just wish they had snuck in the cake is a lie somewhere.
True.
What's interesting about this meme is the sheer staying power. People are still making new versions of this video to this day, and all of this for the last 17 years has been based off of this relatively mundane original video. Maybe there's more to this that I'm not getting as a naive Westerner. Let's investigate the original video a little closer. I decided to start with finding the source for the rap.
I heard the dog and I got nervous. The dog got me. I mean, I got me clearly, but like the dog making any bit of noise freaks the fuck out of me, and I immediately beelined to my death. I try to not like use the humanitude unless we're like nearing the end of a thing. Oh, fuck me. Lol kakwa, brother. Lol kakwa. Lol kakwa, brother. How you doing? Happy to take your order. Would you, now that you called lol kakwa, would you like to try our supersized lol kakwa? Lol kakwa, home of the lol kakwa. How may I take your order? No, not your hoarder. I'm calling you a whore. There's a litany of difference. Yeah. I'm gonna so have to crack the other humanity. This was a diligently raised and maintained not many souls. So it's not like it's horrible. I'm not like, I don't have a need to not spend souls, honestly. I'm just choosing not to. Out of preference. And curiosity. Broken posture. And win. Fuck it. Fine. I'm doing it.
Rabbit picture. My first thought here is that this image has been inverted.
Alice.
And sure enough, it looks a lot more natural when inverted back. Doing a quick image back search revealed that this picture is actually from a children's coloring book. Combining that with the right angle triangle that was probably taken from a math book explaining the Pythagoras theorem, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this video was probably made by a middle schooler. According to Neolurk, a site documenting Russian memes, the
one swipe too many. Okay, you know what? I have a better idea. This is not a good idea, but this is my idea. You know what we can really do to benefit us? You know what this does? I have faster stamina regen. So we're just gonna do this. Because you know what's getting me the most? I can still survive the one hit that I have to heal, I'm pretty sure. But what's really fucking me is the stamina, or the lack thereof. This is a quick way to get more stamina regen. We have very little penalty under 14% weight. And we're at 12. So we're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Bug it. Fuck it. I should have done this earlier. It was a smart
idea
thing to do.
behind this
Should've done it
video
earlier.
probably originated as some sort of creepypasta a year earlier on a Russian image board similar to 4chan, meaning that this video followed a similar creation process to Station 922. Neolurk also archived some of the original legless memes and rage comics from back in the day,
RNG
which I
wise,
must
this
say
is also
are
pretty
cool.
solid for us.
So far, we've talked about 2 stations and 1 TV station.
If I had a
hijacking.
green butt, I'd be legit.
But for our last topic today,
So fucking
there's no
legit.
station involved. The following video was uploaded on January 29th, 2009. We're gonna watch it in full before talking about it.
I should be far enough. Yeah. I want them far over here so I don't have to get hit by the other just to hit them. Two hits, just like I said. Just happens to use them dying. But that's good enough. So we win. We have the winning strat now. Peak winning strat. The only way to make it better is more stamina regen. And that requires a ring I don't have. And I'm not in the mood to go get. So I don't fucking care. And I'm
this
not
clip
gonna
presents
break off of
itself
this
as
till
a
we
PSA, but not a public
hollow as
service
fuck.
announcement. Rather, a phantom signal alert. Some obscured white face then begins babbling incoherently while occasionally being
Dark
interrupted
spirit
by static
forlorn.
and what could be distorted screaming.
Where the fuck do you spawn at?
Several pieces of disturbing text pop
How
up
are
in
you
the video.
leashed?
The first strikingly reading, "We're roasting an electric video fire." The text on the rest of the video appears to be written from the viewpoint of a dead child.
Oh.
Being that it at
me.
one point asks, if there are any more dead kids out there, then show yourselves. With the video closing out with, "Meet us in the video world." The title of this video is, "Many kids have died over these years." And this clip would swiftly spread around the Russian internet after being uploaded.
Oops. I thought I was
A
fine.
creepypasta would be written about it, stating that people who view
I'll back off and maybe do something else. Like play Lovely Wins game. Likely if if we hit like max hollow it or nearly like half our health in hollowing again. Or so much so that I can't sustain more than 1 hit, but I'm down to just like putz around until. I'm kind of wondering if like going dark on the sword was really okay. Because like they're not resistant to it or anything, but it's not like supremely beneficial. That's not going to help us.
view this video in its entirety may hallucinate horrible things, and that it's even potentially caused the deaths of 23 people in total. The creepypasta also tells a story of how some of these deaths happen in Ukraine, which kind of follows the same story format that all cursed media creepypastas follow, so I'm not gonna get into it here. The channel that uploaded this video is called Dead Kids Foundation, and while this clip may be their most infamous, it's certainly not their only upload. Their first video was put up all the way back in 2007, and it follows a similar format to the one we just watched. Although the text here reads,
"You bleed off a little speed after landing, so that guy comes closer to you, initiates their swing far away. You bolt right up the stairs. All you have to do is stand right up against this, and then everything pursuing you stops." See? Dude man just like got up and gave away. All you gotta do, go right into this little crook, and you're good. GG.
"You're not welcome to play in the video world anymore." Their second video, uploaded only 2 days after their first, has a link in its description that explains what's going on here. This site isn't live anymore, but it was luckily
Let's go.
archived all the way back in 2007 on the Wayback Machine. This is a page presumably created by the Dead Kids Foundation, which openly states, "It's the game, an ARG." But they go on to say that they're looking to find the
wait until we
video
do the
and the
first one.
story behind it. To find out what that means, we need to return to the channel's first video, which is called 333-333-333. This is in fact a reference to the Wyoming Incident ARG, which was one of the first internet horror ARGs ever. The Wyoming Incident told a tale about a video that was shown during a TV hijacking that apparently drove viewers to madness. Dead Kids Foundation appears to be some sort of attempt at gamejacking this ARG, or at least trying to stoke more interest in it. The thing is though, as the Dead Kids Foundation videos became popular in the Russian internet, they kept the channel going independent of the Wyoming incident. They took down the site explaining that the project was an ARG, and began infrequently uploading new videos expanding the lore of the Dead Kids Foundation, with the last video being uploaded only 2 years ago, which actually makes this one of the longest running internet horror projects ever. Coincidentally, it's probably only beat by the Wyoming incident itself. If you want to learn more about the lore of the deck,
I was considering walking off the edge when I had more health and seeing if that would have held us through. We can go in like 2 more times, 2 more deaths before I need to crack a humanity.
Kids Foundation,
It's
I
fine.
recommend diving into it yourself. It's
Fuck
not a
it.
terribly long series, and some of the videos are pretty well done.
Fuck it.
Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed this brief tour of Russian internet horror.
I did.
If you got this far through the video, maybe consider subscribing, hey?
I already did.
I hope you have a good night, and be sure to check
I
out our
hope yous have a
Patreon
good
if you
night
want to
too,
learn
buddy.
more about the strange sounds heard all over the world in 2011. And as always, thanks for watching.
Thank you for
Those be
presenting.
done. Hey guys, just kind of coming at you here with a bit
Tim.
of an epilogue for this video. So, you know, to put all of this together, I was watching a lot of Russian internet horror on YouTube, and I suppose it had some sort of effect on my personalized algorithm because my YouTube recommendations now is completely filled with cool Russian internet horror that I've never seen before. There's a lot of like really well put together stuff that I just kind of had no clue about. And I imagine a lot of you guys probably haven't seen either because it's all in Russian.
You want to bleed
And it
off that
begs the
speed close
question,
to the door.
Should I make a part 2? Should I turn this into a series? Would you like to see more of this sort of thing? Let me know down in the comments. You know, if you want to see more, I will turn this into a series.
If you don't, I'm gonna fight
I guess
you.
that's all I got. Like I
gonna
said
fuck
earlier,
your father.
have a good night. See ya.
I thought I could break their stance if I hit them. Oh. No! Oh my gosh, the edge scared me so much that my heart skipped and I kind of fucked it up. That's fine, whatever. I was like at a slither of health left. I'm still gonna walk in once more, but this time backed by the amazing sounds. First off, let's unfloat this. Second, let's drop that. Third, let's give it a bigger size again. Fourth, let's pop it back behind this. Sixth, what? Hi there. Oasis. Let's bump Oasis. One more. And you know what? No one can stop me. I'm doing this. I regret this already. I might do 2 more. Whatever. Try to stop me. See how that goes. I'm a wild thing, and I listen to no one. Unless I ought to listen to them. But that has to be, like, earned. I didn't even have to roll that. I don't know why I keep doing that. Close enough to the door. That'll work. As long as they don't overhand me right away. GG's. That is our best entry for this. Them going overhand is like a lifesaver for us. Them exposing their back for that long, totes a win. Them going overhands, again, totes a win. Oop, broke them. If I hit a little faster, I could have broken their stance fastest. Okay. Let's just be readied. And I'm gonna possibly hit the side. Let's just preload this. It'll waste away a little bit, but we'll still have some of it when we might need it. Because I might take the opportunity to rush down and try to compromise them like that. Because, like, you know, I'm gonna take it. I feel like I might get lucky with when they get down here. If they separate just a little bit, I've got this. I didn't want you. I wanted your friend. That sounds like a thing at least one person's told me before. I know one dude has told me that. But that was a lie. He wanted either of us. Or this other one gal. He didn't really care. I didn't know he was a fuckboy till I knew he was a fuckboy. I'll take it. See, I bought myself a second run. See? It's a good song. I'm allowed to go in as much as I want, actually. But we are playing a different game in a sec. I'm gonna just let this mull over in my head. Kind of take a moment from it so I'm less advantageous and trying to like rush in every little quick sneaky time save I can on this. And probably hit it tomorrow with like a clear head, knowing what I want and knowing how I'm gonna get it, and just go for it. Or I'll do it when I'm very distracted after I get off stream tonight, and I'll like be in the perfect state of not giving a fuck. One of the two. You never fucking know with me. I'm kind of broken, bro. It's either way, bro. I'm not that reasonable. I'm unreasonable. I have one left. That is beautiful for us. Oh, I wasted it. I mean, honestly, on the first one, it's hardly a waste. Oh, perfect, bro. Any after the first, I might consider it that. There we go. I can strong attack them on one of these to break it faster. Oh, that's not great. There we go. Come on. Oh no. Yeah, that worked out. We'll take it while we can. That's very valuable. Oof. Valuable but poorly executed on. That could have been such a good chance. Oh my gosh, that could have been so clear if I just stepped a little bit to the... See, let's say I was like at like the 12 o'clock's behind us and I was at like 9. If I moved a little bit over to 10ish, I would have been so fucking set for a follow-up. Ugh. Ugh. Tits. Tits, brother. I'm doing it once more. You can't stop me. Just little motions are gonna save me time. Or honestly, outside of little motions, just playing like a reasonable person and not like being solely dependent on little motions to preserve me. Instead, just take like a big step for safety. It takes a second, a swing longer, and that is all it takes. But I'm such an aggro fucking bitch. The moment that I've done it more than like twice, I just turn into an aggro bitch. And I try to like just consistently ride something to a point of absurdity. And that's like not bad. I clearly have fun doing it. But like, bro, oh, I shouldn't get stuck on that. The dog's gonna get me now, possibly. Boop, unless I make it quick. Okay, bleed off speed at the door. Get them to chase me at the door. Commit to a long attack at the door. Further distance to me, I can hit the ladder. GG's, GG's, GG's. We like to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Straight down the edge, and the second I touch this, I'm safe. Boosh. We'll let it cook a little in case I take a swipe at the start, because I could, you never know. Beautiful. I need to know how to bait those out in particular better. Ugh, love to see it. And if I heavy this one, oops. See, just a little bit of a step, and we're golden. There we go, there's posture, and there's death. There's our little mark for when they're gonna jump. Almost. So we'll take our 2. We'll be a little bit conservative on it. We'll process into their ass. And we'll try to walk them this way, so we're a little further from other dude when they come up. And I'm debating going down up until that happens. Can I do this in front of you? Thank you. Love you. Preesh. I'll take it. Fuck it. That's fine. Whoever comes down first, that's our target. I don't give a fuck. This is a bad arena to be in. 2 hits is all we get. Oh no. Okay. Before it goes into a point of absurdity on our side, we're gonna swap games because I'm currently still fiending for this and I don't want to stop. Which probably means it's a good time to swap, because then I'll come back to it thirsty for it, hungry for it, ravenous for it, ready to break things for it. And good news, we aren't losing souls when we die. Even better news. Good news, everyone! Not a soul lost being a dumb bitch. Look at that. Like to see it. Love to see it. Love to be that gal. Actually, let me do one thing. Let me consider this a good place to pause on the Rune Sentinels. And so they're not actually weak against dark, but you know what's a lot of stuff is weak against? Lightning. Dark Souls 3 go fire. Elden and DS2, lightning is pretty solid. Dark's amazing, honestly, for most of the game. We gotta kill a dragon. And if I kill the dragon first, there's fewer Hide Knights, and there's another dude dead. So we'll take it. Those dudes, the Rune Sentinels, are blocking me from my, my agape ring though, so I'm at risk of gaining experience. Fail. Until then, I'm thinking maybe if I like jump off a thing, can I like conserve experience? Why am I walking this? I'm burning this bone. I'm not walking back. Burn the bone. I found a one. Anyways, burning that bone and then just like walking back. Just not walking back, TPing back, bro. What the fuck? Clearly, I am a problem. Well, what? Why am I like this? Thank you. Cracked blue eye orb. More like cracked blue eye your mother. I just want to be really conservative with my souls until I like get the agape ring. There's again no reason other than I get to do like level 1 PvP with the boys. And that sounds like so dope right now. It sounds so fucking sick. So wicked, sick, and awesome. It's all about level 1 PvP with the boys, bros. Like, holy fuck. You just gotta do it. You gots to do it. And the agape ring means I can have infinite tries at being a dumb bitch. Oops, that's bad. Ooh, early. All we're gonna do is tuck into this one's corner. Other dude will break off. We have a good fucking berth for it too. Whoa. We can just skip the other man for now. Did I get that crossbow? Oh. Bruh. Do I have crossbow bolts? Bruh. Yes. Fucking swish, brother. 12 weight? That's nice. What about if I hold both? Oh, it's over 14 weight. That's not good. 15-ish. Yeah, that kind of negates what I wanted. One or the other. I have to hard swap. That's fine. Hard swaps. We'll drop some other stuff off in our bag later, because I don't need it. Hard swap time. Hard swap life. I need to swap bolts. They are right ahead of each. They are right next to each other, though, which is pretty solid. How far do you go with that? Nice. Oh no. Thank you. threesies. Just a threesies and we're good. Just a heavy threesies and we're good. We need to like kind of, I hate to say it like this, we need to practice our path here. And then like run it back, turn it in for life gems, and we should be fine. But we're gonna have to pick up more bolts and gems on the way. Because I don't want to like go in here with like no clue. I can fucking do it. No, I want to get the gems because this is like tedious to risk wasting them. Especially when I want to stay low soul memory. This is saving us so much time. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the spear guy. Ooh! That was 10 life gems. That's fine. It's not a big, really, not a biggie. It's 10 life gems. It's about to be about 25-ish life gems. And again, there's no reason to need to stay this low on it. I'm probably just gonna accept that I'm like kind of just exploring right now. We're gonna fight ourselves back, not towards. Early. We're gonna really piss them off doing this. I'm pretty sure they hate you, or is this like a thing that I've just taken it as misinformation? Don't they get aggro if you start skipping bitches? I don't give a fuck. Hey darling, what you doing? You looking mighty fine with them jeans on. Fuck! They already turned away. I'm being a coward. You look mighty fine with them jeans on there, sweetheart. You wanna pop them off and slide on next to me on the futon, brother? There we go. Got him. Well, hey there, pretty. You let me run on past. I'll never forget you. You got a nice smile on you. It's a shame that I gotta come kill you next time. Who the fuck is bolting after me? Holy fuck! The Hyde Knight. It was fucking obvious, but it was fucking horrifying, okay? I like look up and I see this one motherfucker kicking it so quickly that I think that I'm about to die. And I probably was. It's the Hyde Knight. That makes sense. That does make all the sense in the world. Okay. If we're really careful, I can't get all 10 because that would be like negligent, right? But I can get like 6 of the bastards and go load up on arrows. Oh, crossbow bolts, not arrows. See, that would be bananas. That nice. This? Ugh, yes. What a choice day. What a nice way. Wait, aren't there like souls that aren't there hard souls here that I forgot to get? Oh, I need to do inventory management too, so it's a little bit more simple. Simpleton spice. Dagger, I'll keep it. Mailbreaker, no. 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 I'll keep the falconers just in case. It is handy. Get out of here. No. Get out. No one likes you. Just in case. Fuck, you can't use you. That's what I think it is, right? That's int. Yeah, no, fuck that. Don't need arrows anymore, brother. That doesn't hurt to take it, actually. I will keep the fucking bow, I guess. So, hard swaps. A little bit more easy now. See? Just cozy, easy, simple. Wait, did I have any hard souls that I'm forgetting? Nope. I wouldn't mind upgrading the crossbow. And I can't wait till we can dole some poison out. That would be very nice. I'm wondering if I can pick the dragon off from the start. Because, not the start, because we have to get over this to do it, but like, I'm kind of wondering, what's the earliest I can shoot the dragon from? Because this could be one step away from being the most bullshit bananas thing I've ever fucking tried to do in a video game, and I'm about to try it. Bullshit bananas? I don't think it's the most, actually. I tend to fall through walls a lot. Let's use the light ones to kind of sight ourselves in. It's a little shy. Heffy. What? Bro, I know my eyesight's not that bad. No, it is. It clearly is. That went into them. They should be hit by that, but they're not. Okay, I think so. If I'm wrong, fuck it. Like, if someone wants to see if someone else has pulled this off and that I'm just dumb as fuck, I'll take it. I'll just believe you without question. I'm probably gonna turn these in for regular bolts after I kind of settle down on how I want to deal with these bastards. These beautiful bastards. Okay, wait, hold on. What about this instead? Because I can probably sight it in better if I know that this is not gonna fail. I need the falcon ring, don't I? I definitely need falcon ring. That went right over their shoulder. It was a glancing thing. No, that went through their chest. It didn't do anything. Okay, what about this? This makes sense, right? I can at least do this, right? Wait, what? Brother. That's just fucking obnoxious. Okay, now all I have to do is swing once. I'll take it. That attack always does fuck me up unless I kind of like... Well, going into it... Like, so what happens is it initiates and it trails a little behind it, I think. I could be very wrong. I could be dumb as piss and rocks and like, you know, about as useless as the bathroom floor. But what I think happens is that it trails just a little skosh behind it. Okay, so a death behind us. I am going to use those souls to like pick up the Reggie bolts. Reggie. None of that dank bolt. Just some Reggie bolts, please. The range on that's fucking abysmal. I'm gonna check how far off the hawk ring is as well. Is it the hawk ring or am I misremembering what its fucking name is? Because I'm dumb as piss. Don't answer that. You'll be wasting your breath. I'm dumb as piss. That's fine. I know what the answer is. I don't have to fight this man because he doesn't move off his platform if I just chill. Cool beans. I'm gonna try this way. Oops. Can I just pull the side one first and only do this one? Because then I have like freedom to... Oh, no. No, not really. Please don't try to bottleneck me. I will cry. Can I negotiate you over here? Instead, actually? This would be nice. Do you collide with the wall in a negative for you way? Well, you do hit above me, so I can initiate a lot of things and roll under you. I do like that. You have to be under them to roll under them, though. That is like a little caveat. You can't half-ass the roll under. Lollips? Okay, other one broke off? Or I guess not. They're just really weird and awkward. Reminds me of me back in my youth. I'm also very weird and awkward. Till this very day. Sometimes I smile just because I'm happy. Strange, right? Fuck yeah. I don't want to fight on the bridge. Did I somehow aggro this other bastard? Not yet. Okay, I'll aggro that other, like, one tall dude into here. Oh, I don't have to do them. They are literally just resetting and they don't come over here. This is out of their range. Okay, nice. We have a sizable amount of arrows already. I'm just gonna make it a few more. Oopsies. Well, the fewer hits the better. But I don't want to eat into my dragon arrows too much, or my bolts, I suppose. What the fuck is a pale stone? How dumb am I? Don't answer that don't waste your breath. If I ask how dumb I am, the answer is so fucking dumb. Let's do this for a minute too. Just cause. That was a very tight corner? I suck is my point. Oh well. What's here? Please be a raw stone. Please be Rajim. Come on, be a Rajim. Ah, that's actually better. 3 heals. But I'd rather have this for now. I can just go and get it in my inventory if I really need it. It's not that deep in there. I don't have much stuff on me. Can I hit you from here? Doubtful, but can I? Piss. I really should turn back right now before I get into a spear fight, which is my worst matchup in any fucking game. May as well get better at it though. Fuck it. Let's do. Can I get poison bolts? Stop. I'm cute. No, I'm adorable. Fuck you. I'm adorable. Please don't kill me. I'm adorable. I'm really adorable. I'm super adorable. I'm duper uber super adorable. Please don't kill me. I'm really sweet. I mind my own business. I pick up after myself really well. Please lay off. Please, 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 fuck you. Ah shit. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Well, that's 40,000. That's a good number to rush back there for and pick up and go back to Majula and grab some materials called bolts with. Because I apparently suck ass and don't have patience in my heart. Then we're possibly gonna swap game. Or I'll go for the dragon in a mighty, mighty run. I know I can't like de-aggro them if I make a mad dash to it. That's kind of the thing. And there's only a couple hide knights that'll stand up, but that is the only one I think actually. I think other than them, we kind of have a straight shot. And most of these dudes de-aggro. Only 3 of the knights come in there, but I forgot which ones. We're gonna buy mats, and then I'm gonna find out with my body and life. How about that? That sounds fine. I didn't even have to roll that. We just need to grab it and dash. Even if I die again, as long as I grab it, it's golden. Panic roll. But it's a panic roll if it saves my life. I guess. Okay, who the fuck has moved? That dude, no. Hammer dude. Sidewall dude. There's that dude, there's that dude. Those are the 2 that I think, those are 2 of the 3 that come in there. There's the hide knight that's still chasing, right? There's the one hammer dude from over, or the sword dude from right there. And I think the knight by the door follows us. We're about to buy mats and find out, so at least it's not a waste. Majula, Iron Fist. Bruh. And it opens up PvP. So I can at least go level 1 fight people. I'm so bad though. I might be out of their bracket for soul memory. Because I'm so bad. I don't care. I'll still do it. I'll put my dukes up and I'll do it with bravery and honor in my heart. I don't give half a fuck. I'll do the thing. Do I even have any of these? No, I probably should buy them. I should buy 1. I should not use it right now. I should procure all of these motherfucking things. And I should accept that I really, really, really am glad that I did that instead of what I wanted. Okay, let's go find out with our life. It's only 10 to lose. It doesn't matter. If I bring back a haul, it's good. If I die and I waste it all away, as long as I don't use the soul gems, it's actually pretty fucking baller. So that could be worse. Could be better. Could definitely be a lot worse. Let's use our body to find out who all comes in there with us. And then we're good. Ow. We know this man's a sweetheart and he stays still as long as I don't get too close to him. At least I think. I don't know. We're gonna try it a little bit silly-like. If I can de-aggro that dude, I will take just the side dude. Nope, they're both coming. We're just making it. Because if I have good timing and okay dithering of my, like, finger on this one dodge button, then I can avoid this man pretty much entirely, recharge enough to bolt under the fire attack, and then we're good. Okay, who moved? Who moved? Who moved? Who moved? Who moved? 2 hide knights, not 1. Everyone else left. Okay, cool. It's the hide knights. I thought that a tall knight was gonna come, but no. I can dip on all of those bastards. It's just the moving hide knights. That is so manageable. That is so fucking manageable, bro. Because this man would follow me if I don't take him out. Oh, I meant to roll, but I didn't, because I'm clearly a bad gamer. Ugh, look at me being infected by games journalist logic. Ugh. Just sucking at games. Okay, first man doesn't matter. This man only matters because I need that man to get room to get to the knight without any incursion on my fucking life. Because I happen to have my 5 bolts left. Just enough to do this. As long as it's not on life gem, it's a good use. Life gems are the only thing that I would call a waste right now. We'll just outpace it. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I'm going to here. Fuck it. He at least breaks off if I do that. Then we can peter this man off, or the other man by doing this, and just not going much further than here. And then I'll post up and hide knight 1, hide knight sword, hide knight spear. I mean, that's fine. That's okay. At least it's funny, bro. I don't fucking know. At least it's funny to look at. The other game is much more simple. I'm gonna give it that. I'm still dying to silly shit, but it is much more simple. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Oh, perfect. If they do another swing, then it's so easy to just creep and take a swipe, as opposed to anything else. I don't know why I'm doing this to this nice man. He's not been bothering me this whole time. He's been super kind. What do you have for me? What do you got? Fuck. Trash. What's this? Oh, cracked blue eye orb. I always wanted one of those. I never had one before in my life. That's so dope. They thought about me. They got me my favorite gift. A cracked blue eye orb. I've always wanted one. That's so sweet. I wish someone else would get me gifts like that. No one ever gets me gifts because I tell them if they do that I'll beat their ass. Because I'm a violent person some days when people try to give me things because I don't like being given things because it fucking feels weird. And I'm not a fan of it. Oh well, whatever. Pull you away from your knight, your other knight. Oh, what? I did not notice that connect. Oh no. No. That wasn't close enough. Come on. That was their long charge attack, but I ran into it because I thought it wasn't, and I thought they just got exhausted after another. Oh boy. Oh buddy. Oh buddy. Oh buddy. Oh buddy, you're a hoe. You're a hoe, buddy. Well, at least I'm not wasting stuff. I'll give myself that. If I were wasting shit, and if I weren't picking up my souls, if I weren't cleaning my plate before getting up from dinner, that would be different. I'm about to not clean my plate before getting up from dinner. Hold on. It's very poultry. That's not very good. That is, lol. Lol. That is fucking horrible. You don't bother me. You're a sweetheart. You know how much of a sweetheart you are? We love you. You're my favorite. Out of all the random fucking knights over here, you might be my favorite. Because you let me fuck around and find out. Like a sweetheart. Like a sweetheart in the tart. Hey buddy, what you doing? Got something warm for me? Something ice cold? That's sweet, thank you. Sit down. No one likes you and you have no friends. You're also an asshole. And no one wants to be around you. Sit the fuck down. Bitch tits. I love you, but it's gotta come to this. I'm sorry, Hyde Knight. One to the dome, brother. Oh fuck, it didn't get you. Is that why the SAS does 2 to the head? Probably. All those Call of Duty memes. It's like they weren't just memeing, they were dreaming. Yeah, I cleaned my plate before I got up for dinner, so I'm fine. As long as I don't lose the souls cumulatively. I just have to go get them again, because I'm so fucking horrible. I just need the agape ring, brother. I just need to get to the agape ring. Skip. Fuck you. Skip. Fuck you. Hey, you're a sweetheart. I love you. Here. Thank you for being you. You're one of the good ones. No one ever will understand our love. Bye now. Saitiana Rivederci, bitch. I mean, sorry, I'll miss you. Don't write me while I'm gone. Thank you. What a sweetheart. He doesn't even get mad when I start talking abhorrent amounts of shit. Isn't that nice? Don't you just wish someone could take you talking constant shit 24/7 and not leave your side? That's so sweet. No one likes you. Everyone hates you. Literally fuck yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are abhorrent and no one likes you. Can I just, like, make them all do this? Now that I think about this, they are really easy to fuck with. What's, like, the most fucked up position I can put them in? Oh, it clearly wasn't this like I thought. I was hoping. How do I want to do this? It's one of each weapon, and one of these weapons is my worst thing to attack, because I suck at it. And unfortunately, they don't do team damage, because if they did, I'd be a fucking Hyde Knight. No, fucking Hyde. Fuck no. No, 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 no. 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 Fuck no. Fuck. Ooh. Can I run the Hyde Knight to the start? Because I can just take them to the start, then I can run into the Dragon Arena with nothing behind me, then just re-aggro them and they're all gonna drop. And who the fuck cares? Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking do it. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. I mean... I'll get 10, because I want to. I think I have to. But you only have the 15 anyway, so who the fuck cares? Which button is it to do this? There we go. Okay. And then. This is not the best use of your souls. Please play better than me. Please don't be as bad as I am. Please just don't suck as much as I suck. Please love yourself and don't be so fucking horrible. That's all I have to ask of y'all. Please. Just love yourself. Be less bad than me. Do it because you love yourself. Do it because you can find kindness for yourself. If you ever find yourself as bad as me, maybe go cry about it or something. I don't know, man. I'd cry about it if I were you. That seems like the reasonable take. A reasonable person's objective fucking reality, but you do what makes you happy. I'm gonna do what makes me happy, but please don't be as bad as I am. Please, 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 pretty please, with sugar on top, please. You'll regret it. I'll cry for you, and your mothers will all disown you. I'm surprised my mother ever said she was proud of me. Ah! Unspawn. Despawned. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see if it works. We'll switch games after this. I have, like, very little health. I really want that dragon dead. That would be a lot of purchases that we can make. But I really don't necessarily care about the purchases. I care about the progress. Because you can't spell progress without pog. Oh, we just want the one for now. I almost went for the second. Oh no. No, 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 please. Because I just have a feeling. Oh, cool, and they're in front so I can see if they break off even better. What a champion. Fuck you! Get the fuck over here, you piece of shit! Fucking piss! I don't fucking care. Fuck you. I don't fucking care. Fuck everything. Nope. Cracking a life gem. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get the fuck you. 1v1. 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 Can I backstab you? No. But I can try. Accident. Big mistake. 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 Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Big mistake. How did you do that? How did you reach that far? No. 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 Please. Come on. A little further. Fuck me. A little further, a little further, a little further. Come on. There you go. No, fuck me. Wait, no, fuck me. Fuck me, 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 fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. Hi. Thank you. Run away, 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 run away. Run, fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck off, bitches. Drown. Drown in shit. You fucks. Drown in shit, you fucking Slenderman looking bitches. I know they don't look like Slenderman, I don't give a shit. I'd tell someone they looked scrotally if I felt like it, I wouldn't care. I'd tell a person that looks nothing like a scrotum that they look like a scrotum if I chose to. It doesn't matter what they look like, it matters what I say. Fuck me. Fuck me running. That is 2 swipes to victory, bro. Fuck me running. I don't want to waste souls. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Why am I gonna do this again? Oh, because I'm brave. What? Thank you. Nope. Yes. I want you. All I want is you. Does that hammer man come all the way here? Is it hammer time? I think it's hammer time. No. It's like the worst thing for me. I'm like enormously bad at hammer time. Caleb Hammer, help me! Your brother's trying to kill me. Hide Knight, come on. Hide Knight, get from behind them. Hide Knight, stop hiding. There you go, come on. See? Little stamina break. They're a little bit faster, and they're a little bit more aggro. They remind me of me, back when I was younger. Oops. Bye, my love. Oh, you have to blend in with the others? Oh, you can't pretend to be my friend anymore? Oh, hey, we hit them enough that they're gonna continue to try to fuck me, 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 fuck you! Other one. They're eventually gonna fall off the edge because they hit each other's shoulders constantly. So it's kind of like getting a bunch of fucking... Sorry, I have the fucking congressional remix of Beach Blonde, Bad Built, whatever the fuck else. I don't remember right now, bro. I'm not that fucking clever. I'm kind of dumb as rocks, so whatever. Oh, this is about to kill me. Do I have any crossbow bolts? I do have crossbow bolts. Do I have enough bolts, though? Do I have, like, ready bolts? Of course I do. Fuck me. Double roll? Again, I'm really bad at spear attacks, like in every game I fucking play. Like, I cannot deal with them worth a shit. If you want to kill me in any game, whip out a spear. That'll do it. I'm a broadsword bitch. I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, I'll take a thrusting sword out if I really have to be a baddie. I don't know, man. Like, I can do that. I might legit just depopulate this man. Like, I think this kill might depop him. Depop him? Depop him. I think that kill might be his last. I'm not sure. Hat! Ooh, do I have a cute hat? Oh, I don't want to go get the other hat, even though it is cuter. 12% weight. That's what we like to see. That's a good gamer. Hello, our love. We will never tell them about how you give me a free pass. Oh, wait, your coworkers could see it. Oh, no, I was joking. They can't see shit. Not until I get in aggro range. I'll see you again. Thank you for calling me beautiful today. You know how I'm unprepared some days? Okay, that day is like right now. That's fine.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Thank you. I haven't asked Resi to call me pretty in a while. It's a big societal L for me. The more unwilling Resi is to call me pretty, the more happy I am to hear it. That sounds like I'm an asshole, and I am an asshole, but that's not the reason why. It's because I don't trust people. So hearing it from someone begrudgingly makes it better, and I think begrudging's not the right way to describe it, but I don't give a fuck. Come on. Thank you. Is there something behind me? The shadow fucked me up. Oh no! It registered in my head that I was rolling too early as I was doing it. I guess alternatively I could have pivoted into them with like when I noticed. I could have just like whacked my controller into their ass, but like whatever, fuck it. That was fine. I get one more run, then I have to get off of it, and I get to go play other game. Be sulky about it. Whiny. Oh hey, I didn't depop them. Possibly because I'm actually absolutely the fucking worst at this one thing, and I consistently die to this. And the biggest thing I could do to feed a state of delusion would be say that I'm not horrible at them. So I'm just not gonna do that. Hello, lovely. You're looking pretty handsome today too yourself. Nice to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for being a homie. I can't really trust those other bastards, but you're a good one. We like you. Hey. 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 Tell chat that you love them. or I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. You're a sweetheart. Okay, bye. This is why I'm gonna die alone. Because my idea of a joke is being a petulant fucking bitch and making veiled threats. Lol. Oh, fuck. 2 3sies. All 2 easies. And by the way, if any of you are judging me, I'm level 1 still. So you can judge me all you fucking want, but like, I'm at least like sticking to it, so I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Eat a dick, I guess? I don't fucking know. Cry? Hold? Tell me to get good? Tell me I suck? Tell me I'm horrible? Tell me I'm the worst player ever? Tell me I'm garbage? I'll listen to all of the guidance. Tell me I'm fucking horrible. I swear to fuck I listen. Actually, I do though, that's the thing. But I tell myself I'm horrible way before anyone else gets to it, so, you know. I'm not saying it's a waste of your time to tell me, but I've told myself it 1,000 times before you can open your mouth to say it once, so it's fine. I don't know how many I said before. Probably like 17 ago I said we'll stop. But I kind of wanted to see if this man was not going to spawn again. Because I was like farming these 2 out for like materials to get stuff earlier. So I'm just kind of curious. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to hurt you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just leave. I apologize. I'm used to killing the first thing. I'm sorry. I'll go away. I apologize. Can you forgive me? Honey, stop. I didn't mean to hurt you. I was having an attitude, and you could call it a conniption fit, and that's valid, but I didn't mean to do it. I'll go reset. Sorry. I didn't kill you. I just got close, so I'm helping you keep the ruse that we're on opposing sides. You fuck. How dare you attack me while I'm attacking you and make me realize that I'm about to kill you before I do, so I stop killing you? How dare you do that? How dare you? What a rude dude. What a Rudy Patootie. I'm sorry. I'm unarmed. I apologize. I won't do it again. I realize now. Okay, I'm gonna go on my way now. I apologize. Hey, calm down. Don't get my trigger finger twitchy either. We both have a little bit of trauma to work through, and mine comes at the tip of a sword. So don't start. You don't want this. These bitches don't want it, but they get it. Oh my fuck, this is so pathetic. I've actually farmed out the middle dude too. It's pathetic, but it's fitting. I am that bad. Oop, they already walked away. Okay, dope. Like, I'm probably gonna do a start again at some point. Like, because it is genuinely fun to just be a level 1 bitch all the time. And I just never imagined, like, I never imagined level 1ing DS3 until it started. And then I never imagined doing it to fucking Elden. Then I never imagined doing it to this one, and this one is, like, just in our hands now, so. I don't know. It's kind of fun. I like it. It never starts out of a desire to start it, it starts out of a fucking desire to giggle and be a silly broad. Into it, not away from it this time. That's like the one weird hitboxing I'm gonna talk about in Dark Souls 2 that I am stuck with, is like that attack. It feels counterintuitive, and that might actually be true with that one thing. But that's fine. You should just suck less and learn it, like way faster than I did. So if you take as long as I did to learn that, you're probably as fucking sad as I am, and you need a hug. I'm sorry, but it's true. Actually, no, you're cooler than me. And I don't want to be touched by anyone, so I don't want hugs anyway. So I think we're all fine. Isn't there a fucking funny thing you can do? Try ranged battle, but you need to get the ring for that, right? I'm like pretty sure. Yeah, it doesn't hit. Because you need the ring. Which I probably have access to. Oh, I'm so fortunate this is going through. Do try ranged battle. Finger, butthole. Like so far, so this is the one thing I can't get a single swing in without fucking up. And it's like, if I get a single swing in, we're good. See? See how bad I am? That's how bad I am. So, fuck me. Fuck me. How do I deal with you? No, make it make sense. I did not figure that out. Ooh, hide spear. Ooh, I can't wield this. It's wild, you get all the dope drops when you're doing the run that can't use the dope drops. So, that's fine. Ow. Try ranged battle. I think I will. Nope. They can do it, I can't do it. I wasted that entrance. So now we've gotta wait for... You'll know. You'll know when it happens. Or not. I don't know. Well, it hits to that far. Hey, yo! Look at that. Bananas. Oops, a little higher on the leggy. A little higher into the face corridor. Yeah, this is not good. It's not bad. New cheese unlocked. Who dis? Oops. Well, there goes our heavies. There goes easy damage. New cheese unlocked. Who dis? Oops, now we're at the edge again. Come on. New cheese unlocked. Who dis? New cheese not unlocked! Is this far enough? I based. Oops. So greedy. Am I fine to just stand up here while they do this? Does it matter? I'm about to find out really fast. Oh, sick. But is this like damage max distance? So if I find out where I hit, is that the end of where they can hit? I don't know if this will save me. I don't know if having higher health is gonna save me in this if I get like hit. I have no fucking clue. I wish I knew, but I'm not that fucking cleaver. Not tits. So what's happening geometrically here? Try leg? Okay, thank you, good tip. No, not that leg. How about this leg? No hit. Oops. Try head? If they whine, give them head. Needle nosing forward? No. Close range battle is the way to go. I don't know why I'm this way. Okay, where do you abate yourself at? Right there? Okay, cool beans. So I want to use this, I think, as my guide. Right at the edge of this, maybe? Let's see. Oops. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I just want to go in there and hit them with a fucking sword like I'm used to. I don't like this shit. This is fucking boring. I don't want to do this. Fuck this. Fire, and then I'm gonna run for it. Oops. Yeah, this is gonna only go poorly if I get hit with fire. I'm pretty sure the rest of it's really easily walkable. If I put them over here and I make them do fire to this direction, I bet I can just run that way. I probably am about to be wrong and I'm about to regret it. I don't know how I feel about it, but we're committing to it. GG, brother. GG, brother. GG. See, the nights are the hard part. It's like really not that bad. This man, about to be easy as fuck. But with my 7,000 souls, I'd be remiss if I risked losing those to this, metal-built, metal-clad, bad-built beach body motherfucker in here. It'd be not a good idea. Like, this is a lot of shit. I unfortunately don't want to, like, have this go to wasty wastes. And I'd have to go through all the nights again to do this. So that's why I'm gonna run back like a little coward and go spin these, and would rather... And besides, I knew it was about 7k-ish. Well, I thought it was like 14 or 13k, honestly. But I knew it wasn't a lot of souls. Hey, love, I did it. See? We did it. Now you don't have to pretend not to fight me. Now we're friends, right? Is that how this works? I'm the Dragon Slayer? Oh no, you are the Dragon Knights? Oh, so I fucked up? I'm sorry. I'll do it again. Thank you. What a good lad. Always looking out for us. Never let us the fuck down. Not fucking once, brother. Tits, my dude. Majula Iron Fist. Owie. Oh. Nope, fuck you. You only level me. Go away. Nope, I don't like you. I don't want you. You're boring, you're lame, you have nothing for me. Fuck. This. I want to do this. This I need to upgrade. And then buy a lot of fucking stuff. Shards? To shards, brother? Okay. You only have one left? Oh no. Whatever will I do? Not upgrade that, that's for fucking sure. Because I wasted it on a dagger! Loser. Fucking loser. Coward. Piece of shit snake. What a piece of shit. What a fucking degen. What a depraved fucking loser. What a fucking goof. What a fucking shithead. Oh, I'm out of those. I'll go with 60 more. That's more than adequate. There's some sparesies. I can't get the bolts I want for a while. That's fine. I do want this. They are hard enough to come by for me because I'm a loser and a piece of shit and I suck. Have six. Have six, that'll do. I'll take 3 of them. There we go. Beating life gems, brother. It's a good expenditure. Hey, fellow nudie person. Nice to see you. No, don't fucking talk to me about levels. I wasn't paying attention. There was a random naked dude. Oh no. This means we have access to lightning, and we have to kill a boss to get it. That's fine. Next time we do a level 1 in DS2, I'm gonna be prepared. I'm not gonna be as clueless. But this time, I'm kinda stuck being clueless, y'all. There's no real way around it. Like, I know so much as to not kill the boss first, the other boss, because the knights will be on our side. Hey, beautiful. Nice to see you again. Good job. Don't you fucking walk towards me. I have fucking trauma. I'll hit you with a sword. I'll beat you with a fucking sharp object. I'll pummel you with the blade. Don't you fuck with me. I have trauma. You fuck. Don't you dare. Oh, hey, we kind of farmed them out of existence. That's awkwardly kind of based. I don't need to deal with these dudes. I can just run past. They're useless. They don't have shit on us. Regen stamina? We're free to do this. They won't fuck with us now. The bridge is the harder part. There's a chest we're not going to be able to touch right now. And I think they're going to be at the door when I open it, and so I have to just bust it to Targray. What's this? Good based. No, stop. Stop getting distracted. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, dumb bitch. Go through the door. Stop being a loser. Go through the fucking door. Cool beans. Fuck. Titties. I'll take it. I know I said I was gonna do something else and then I ended up getting all fucking cessed. I just want a soda pop, and I want this Dragon Man dead, and I want Targray, and from Targray and Dragon Man, I want that fucking lightning thingy, and then I want Rune Sentinels done faster with a couple fewer swings, I think, with like at least a fewer swing. And then as soon as we can get fucking raw weapons, then I don't need to touch this shit again. And you know what we're gonna probably do? As soon as we can like use armor and rings to make our stir go up high enough, I'm gonna fucking power stance something silly. I don't care what it is. We're gonna do it. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna power stance the first silly thing I can. Is this enough time that I can get the chest? Metal-clad, bad-built beach body. Metal-clad, bad-built beach body. Nope, not enough time. But I can guard once with my sword, which is kind of my big curiosity. See our substantial damage numbers. See how much we do. This is why I will always swear by the broadsword, sword. In most Souls games, it's kind of based. It is a baddie, and if you don't love it for its omnipotent gorgeousness and nosity, you're missing out on possibly the most gimped-ass sword in the fuckballs world. No more heavies. We don't have enough time to break its stance again.
Piss!
I got greedy. That last swing I threw, that was greed. I rolled greed, not need. And I got what was coming to me. And I deserved it. And you know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Worse shit's happened to better people. I think. It's not hard to be a better person, and I'm pretty sure worse shit's happened. So definitely. Hey, sweetheart, we're gonna go do it again. Sorry we died. Sorry you have to watch us pass again. You hate seeing us walk away because of our bony ass, but you like seeing us say hi because you like our fucking radiance. So it's fine. Woot. 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 I should not be bleeding off my stamina that early. I should be really careful with this. Because this could be sent back to the start really easily. And all I have to do is fuck up a little. I wonder if I can get away with this. I'm gonna do fewer, if any, heavy attacks. I don't want to die to some absolutely ignorant shit today. Metal-clad, bad-built beach body. Hello. That was a waste. That was a risk. That was a waste. That was not smart. That was bad. That was very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. This too. Every part of this was horrible. Holy shit. The whole of that was so bad. I saw it coming and it was just bad. If I'm tightly enough intertwined with them, I can just walk it. What's this? I didn't know. Okay. Wait, are you smog as well? Smog? Are you schmaugity schmaug? I did it. I said I wasn't gonna do it and I did it. Are you smaugity smaugs? Oh, that would have been so easy to retaliate against. Fuck. What a loser. I wasted time. Don't swing again? Nope. Fuck me. So bad. Failure. 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 Bad gamer. Failure. Failure, bad gamer. Failure, bad gamer. Fuck. Loser. How the fuck is what? What is the fuck timing on that shit? And why am I so dumb? Moreover, just why am I so dumb? Oh no. This is fine, I think. Yeah, this is fine. As long as I don't, like, take a fatal hit, we're good. Do you want to go this way, maybe? And, like, pace out their ability to compensate with me, maybe? I don't know. Fuck. GG's, thank you. Easy peasy. I'm pretty sure that if I turn around, I'm about to see two Hyde Knights try to kill me. Oh, I guess they backed off? Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Did they back off for real? Oh shit, they did. That's unexpected. Nice. Wait, does he even sell to me if I don't have his fucking thing? I'm not in his fucking coven. What the fuck is this? Thing? Hello, transient thing. You're not welcome. Yeah, no, I don't have it yet. Oh, fuck me. Wait, did I pick one up from that? Fuck. Can I kill him for it? Maybe he'd die for it. Fuck. It hit me as soon as it happens. Fuck. Oh, what are we gonna do with 20,000 souls? I guess buy out the nice merchant lady. Fuck it. Whatever. Fuck it. Travel. Majula, Jewel of Drain Lake. Let's go. Yay! I'm such a dumb bitch. I'm such a dumbass. I'm such a fucking loser. I'm such a fucking suck-ass gamer. I'm such a fucking fail scrub. Holy fuck, brother. Holy titties. Fuck, my dude. That's a lot. This would save us so much fucking time. But I never use them and I refuse to give a fuck. And I could have purchased that, honestly. That would have been much more clever. I feel like it's a good expense. Fuck leveling. Fuck that. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. I should have gotten more of... Oh no, she was out, right? Am I dumb? How dumb am I? Was she out? Fuck me. She was out, right? Yeah, she is. Good. I'm gonna have to do invasions. I did the other playthrough pretty underleveled for what we did, so that's kind of why I'm a little bit less whingy about this. Okay. This time, we're gonna be really solid about this. I'm going back here, but after I lose one time to the Sentinels, I'm switching what we're doing. I'm playing the other game that I like. I like a lot of games. I'm kind of really simple. You wanna know what to get me for Christmas? Fucking nothing. I already have video games I like. Thank you very much. Thank you. Go fuck yourself. Sorry, I get aggressive around the thought of people giving me stuff anyway, so even the memory of people trying to buy me a gift here and there makes me want to fucking throw things. I aggressively refuse things from people. Yay. I'm gonna keep those socketed because I can. should have probably pre-warmed my little life gem. Oh, best entrance. Break your stance. I should not have done that last swing. Worked. Worked out. Thank you. Oops. See if we can back them into the other corner for us. Okay. Pre-warm this life gem. Where do you come up at? Where do you come up at? Is it here? Please don't be right next to me. I bet it's now. Holy shit, I just guessed. I had no fucking clue. I was not certain. That was just dumb bitch luck. Oh shit. Oh, I thought they might be dead. Oh, now they're dead. GG. Bye. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye, Brittany. Bye, dickhead. Bye, shithead. Bye, you motherfucker. Bye, you fucking metal-clad, bad-built beach body. Dickhead. Anyways, that was remarkably underwhelming. That's fine. I like some underwhelming shit here and there. It spices up the day. That's nice. I have no idea which one of these it is. It's one of these bastards. There's so many. I'm pretty sure dead dudes come from behind one of these too. I have no fucking clue. I don't really give a shit. Whatever. If I'm getting ganked, so fucking be it. It's a lot less tedious than 3 dudes who, if you fuck up timing with, will send you back to the Stone Age. So I'll take it any day. I do like that boss. I just don't like that boss at the same time. They're very fun. They're very rewarding. But let's be fair. They are fair. They treat you fairly. They are a very fair boss. That said, I wanted a pushover. I didn't want a fair boss. I wanted a fucking pushover. And I got met with a fair boss. I want a fucking pushover. Hey, it's not a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't tell me I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. It's not got latches. Okay, cool beans. What the fuck did I just pick up? I wasn't paying attention because I don't care about things. I don't give a fuck. Hey, I did it too. Homeward bone. I found a bone. Thank you. Friend ahead. Oh shit. Don't trust that. That is not a friend. That is an explodey guy. And you just want to fuck past their bitch ass. I have no idea what to put this towards. I don't care. Fuck, I don't give a shit. Probably nothing. Coming through. Thank you. I came that way, right? So I went this way now? Yes? Yes? Wait, you're not a liar. I'll trust you this one time. Oh. 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 Thank you. I mean, I can't risk the chests with 2 swings, so that works for me. Illusory wall, they're a good one. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Rate good. There's no good or bad in this one. That only exists in the first Dark Souls. After that, you kind of just have to presume that people are rating it because it's not shit. I think. Is there another one where you can check the ratings value? I don't remember. Basically, just don't trust people. If they tell you try jumping, they're lying. Never trust it. Like, you deserve better. Just don't trust try jumping. That's all. That's all there is to it. Ooh, rusty coin. If I die, I'm never gonna find it because I'm not gonna know where I died at because I'm easily turned around. I'm not that clever. Target, what shield was that? Because I wasn't reading and I thought I read the word Target, but it's not a store. You're a liar. I couldn't touch it if there was. Fine. I couldn't touch their message if it was. It would blank out the message so I could touch the wall. And it would always give you a chance. I know this thanks to Illusory Wall. Pretty sure it was Illusory Wall. If I'm attributing the wrong YouTuber for that, I'm so sorry. I'm a dickhead. I'll go fuck myself. Bull. Run. Hey, there's a fucking pursuer downstairs that I kinda have my eyes on. If you try to level me, I'll try to kill you. I get the take less damage ring because I'm horrible at the game! Oh shit. Free ring. Free ring. Free ring, because I'm bad. Free bad player ring. Free bad player ring. Free bad player ring. Free bad player ring. Sure. I'm not gonna use it, so I'll just take it. I'll drop it at the cat. Free bad player ring. 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 Yay, Drescher. Hey! Yo! We're fucking winning! Have you seen the pit? I've seen your mother's vagina, yes. I wouldn't talk about it in mixed company, but you brought it up first, so fine, that's okay. It's not my fault, I didn't do it. You're the one that did it. I was being respectful, you're the one that brought up your mom's pussy. I don't know what the fuck you did that for. But yes, I've seen the pit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, crestfallen piece of fucking goober. Why would you even talk about her like that, bro? That is so inappropriate. You should respect your mother. She birthed you. How dare you talk about her pussy on my stream? That is so inappropriate. The fuck's wrong with you? Why are you like this? No one likes that. That's inappropriate behavior. Even for the best of us, my dude. What? That is so fucked up. How dare he do that? To his dear sweet mama. Mama. What a bastard. Do I have any? No, I don't care. That's 4,000-ish left. That's more than adequate. But for what? Do you have more shit? Do you have stuff? No, you're useless to me. No, you're useless to me. What about that other man? Does he have better shit? I haven't spent money at him, but I better. Well, I spent like, what? 1, 3, 6, I think, at him for Falcon armor? I think? I don't fucking remember. Less than. Okay, dope. Does he have any cute armor? I don't think so. Whatever. Were these pants cute? I don't fucking care. Useless. Wait, I didn't steal your shit yet, did I? I could go for that free upgrade mat to go upgrade my crossbow. Thank you. Wait, is this a twinkling? It's a fucking I didn't pay attention. Why would I pay attention? I don't pay attention. I only pay calm. It keeps anxiety at bees. Swear. I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm right in this one. Yes. 1277. Oh, I can wield the cleric. No, I can't. I'm dumb. I can't wield the cleric's shield. I'm super dumb. I'm one beneath it. I'm waiting for a shield I can hold. I've yet to see that. But it's cute, and I'll wear it on my back. Oh, that's too much weight. Oh, there we go. It was cute looking, but I can't do it. It's kind of not winning. I don't have thrust right now. Whatever. Rune Sentinel's down. We're a little bit closer to our next ring. How do you like not getting used for leveling? How do you like that I'm gonna steal your outfit and go outside with it? Huh? Not in-game, of course, you silly geeses. But like, IRLsies. I'm just gonna have to make it with stuff. It's the only outfit in a video game that I find appropriate. You're not running around like a harlot. It's nice. I like it. Servants' quarters. I want a sody pop. I've been saying this for a hot minute. I would like a sody pop, please. I said to myself, expecting my own acceptance in this pursuit. Said the dumb bitch to the dumb bitch, I would like a sody pop, please. I will excuse it of myself when I feel like it. This is a generally easy fight, but watch me fuck it up. All the piss users were pretty easy. You just walk to their shield arm, and like, you barely have to do anything. You just keep going to that shield arm. That was a fuck up. Shield arm. Just constantly into the shield arm. People mauled out about this one mob. Like, there's one attack you need to roll for. It's mostly just shield armage. That would be the one. Oh, nope, that's not even it. It's the one where they spin their body in the air and they do a loop-de-de-loop. Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit, really? We're seeing what we can. Oh fuck, I thought they were about to stand up and do the chest out attack where they shoot black balls at you, or purple balls at you. They shoot balls at you. I'm used to other stuff when people talk about balls, but that's fine. Like throwing a lighter at them. That's a fun pastime for me. It's not hard to be a better person than a decrepit hag. I believe in you. I mean, that did really fuck me up too. So that's kind of dope. That was early. There we go. This is the one, right? Nope, not even. I thought I was far enough. That was definitely not far enough. I had hopes and dreams and raspberry scented things, and I believed in myself just a little bit, just a skosh. That's the fucking thing I was expecting earlier. It's the purple ball thing. Oh well, whatever. Fuck it. Balls. How can I this? How can I manipulate this into being more in our favor? Clearly not with the fireballs, because those are worthless here. Oops. This will have to do. That one stat? It's that one stat. This is a generally not hard fight, so I'm gonna get my soda, I'm gonna put YouTubey back on the thingy, and you're gonna be stuck with me until you decide that I'm not worth it because I'm a piece of shit. Which I would have decided about myself a long time ago, so thank you for bearing with my bitch ass. That was very kind of you. I have AFK tints. And also, let me fix my MIDI controller too, because it not working is genuinely just upsetting to fucking deal with. Boop. See, I can drop out the music now. Isn't that pretty? Heck, I can even take away the whiny bitch called me.
Has it worked? Have you ever had someone in isolation be like, I'm never getting in trouble because I don't want that burger ever again?
Yeah.
Trust me.
In jail, you don't get to choose. Your mommy and your daddy and your Aunt Lily doesn't get to make your meals. I'm your aunt.
I don't know.
I'm your grandpa. I'm the one that gets your meal prepared and make sure it gets...
Thank you.
Also, like all women are mentally ill.
They become spinsters or lesbians. Shout out Spinster fam, what's up? I'm over here holding it down too. What you doing? I'm just chilling. What you up to? You know who I really hate? Oh, shit me.
Actually,
Wrong way.
I want juice.
Have you ever
It's more
thought
important.
that you wanted to go full Punisher? I used to own Punisher comics. The thing about the Punisher was he killed the criminals, then he destroyed their drugs and took their money and guns and information to fund his operation. When I smell food cooking, I salivate. Do homosexuals get sexually excited when they smell feces? I was pushy and domineering, and I quickly dismissed people who had no interest in what I was selling. But for me, it was not wasting time, sorry. But for me, it was about not wasting time either, for their time. The trick to sales isn't manipulating people, it's finding the right people and not wasting their time talking to the wrong people and being very driven about that. Once I found someone who had a use for what I was selling. By the time I had discovered this, by asking them the right questions, they already wanted to buy. I fucked up. I was already the top salesman everywhere I worked in sales. Do you want to know the key to my success? I didn't try to manipulate people. Once I found something, okay, the trick to sales isn't manipulating people, blah blah blah, fuck this one. I'm new to this platform. I wake up at 5 in the morning, I go for a walk, I get some sunlight in my eyes. When I get home, I throw instant coffee, sugar, salt, creatine monohydrate into the thermos with some cold water, and I work out on the pull-up bar. Grated a huge potato and washed the starch off and squeezed it dry and let it dry. Added a pound of ground chicken, half a can of beans, half can of corn, and 3 eggs, and mixed it all thoroughly. Made thin patties and then fried them crispy in oil. Tasty. I want Chopper to sing a song to me, and I will say, "Is someone here not a Yank that can help me?" Okay, cool. I hate the global warming narrative. Back to reading This Man Who We Disavow. Don't ban me, I'm a butthole. Wait, that's not a good reason. Don't ban me, I smile. Okay, cool. I hate the global warming narrative. My perspective is unique. Global warming is happening. It's inevitable. Right now, land that was once permafrost desert is now turning into swamps and forests and grasslands, and we are not controlling what plants grow there, which means that we will have to dig them out later. That's not good. We need to start creating designer ecosystems now. When I think of that prancing, blackface wearing, learning disabled cuckold Justin Trudeau, let's get the flow. All right, here we go. When I think of that prancing, blackface wearing, learning disabled cuckold Justin Trudeau destroying our energy sector and destroying our pipeline projects and apologizing for Greta Thunder, a high schooler, Greta Thunder. Did he actually just type thunder? A high school dropout with autism and OCD. It makes me fucking sick. I used to be a very driven man. I thought fast, I talked fast, I moved fast. I was resourceful, I was brilliant, I got shit done. People like me, they trusted me, they respected me. And then I was targeted, and my life was completely destroyed. I have all these ideas in my head, wonderful plans of how I was going to organize people and how I was going to do so. And then I would save the world. The truth is, all I feel is hatred. Just as dull, sullen, powerless hatred for everyone and everything. I don't experience any other emotions. I hate feminists. I have fond memories of my friend Les's mom. She hated feminists too. She was a housewife and a mother. Her first priority was her husband and her sons. She took care of all the domestic responsibilities. She also ran her own business out of her own home office. She was a travel agent. She had enough loyal clients who traveled with enough regularity that she didn't need to look for new clients anymore. She hated feminists. She hated feminists because they had contempt for what she considered the most important thing in the world. They were always in the public sphere trying to make themselves seem superior to her and trying to change the rules and serve them instead of her. To VHS? What's VHS? I'm pretty loser, I don't do much. When I said, gosh, am I really going the right way? I don't even know, my gosh. Oh my gosh, were we here? When I said I was looking for a wife, I was not looking for a partner. I was brilliant and driven and resourceful and looking for taking on huge responsibilities and making a lot of money. And under fuck people, put yourself in my shoes. What do you think people? I wanted my future wife to help me stay in the zone. I thought this said torture. I read this as I wanted to torture my wife for a moment, and I'm like, whoa, 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 my brother. Okay, trivial fight. Back to the lovely sounds of Blue Man thinks he's the news. I am the news too now. You can fight me. If he's the news, I also wish to be the news. I can do what I want. I can do it all by myself. Bro, I will, like, unlike members of Congress, I will sit and read a bill. A bonus, I'll read it live on stream. An extra bonus, sometimes I have fucking context. An even bigger bonus, if I don't know something, I'll just say I don't know something and go fucking learn it. So, I don't know, I'm the news now. Fuck it. Fuck with me, I'm the news now. I don't give a fuck. Fight me. I'm the news. He's the news, we're the news. Everyone is news. Old McNews had a news. News. And on that news, he had some news. 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 Old McNews had some news. News. I have juice, by the way, so I'm fucking happy as piss. I need to take my contacts out kinda soon. I have a glass straw inside a glass container, so it's about to be noisy as fuck. My deepest apologies in advance. This is gonna suck for somebody, and that person's possibly not me. But I do have to hear myself in a monitor interface, so it's gonna suck for me too. So you're not alone. We're gonna suck through this together, as I suck juice out of a straw. From a glass vessel. A glazed vessel. Made of glass. Oh, it's so tasty. Oh, it's so lovely. Oh, it's so dope. Anyways, I'm the news, he's the news, we're all news now. Mr. Trump was responsible and appropriate and told a man some appropriate shit when he could have been a dick, and I think that's cool, because I'm kind of a dick sometimes. But I do wish for appropriate conflict resolution, which, again, is also called culty programming, if you read it in that book. But otherwise, just appropriate conflict resolution is literally just not being a fucking piece of shit and acting like a fucking adult.
We got to talk about Mexico, because Mexico is in the middle of an insurrection. They're trying to overthrow the government in Mexico. The Gen Z right-wing kids are overrunning the country, because it turns out Sheinbaum over here, the prime minister of Mexico, is allegedly owned by all the cartels, and 37 of her political opponents were assassinated. This is actually a little bit terrifying. The president of Mexico has now seen her 37th opponent, after being criticized, coincidentally be assassinated. Coincidence? Probably not. It seems like, allegedly, the democratically elected president of Mexico, it seems like, is not so democratically elected as much as you might think. Now, you're probably like, well, I mean, in America, we, thank God, do not have this issue. We're not, I mean, it's only right-wing people that are getting assassinated. So, I mean, like, let's be real. The left is super happy about this, obviously. It's only right-wing people.
I will never be happy when anyone gets harmed, ever, because I am a reasonable and appropriate woman who wishes the best for everyone. So, I don't know, man up if you want
like, get assassinated in America. So,
nope, if you want someone to be hurt, you should man the fuck up and stop being a pussy. That's all I have to say about it. Man up, stop being a pussy. See? Appropriate lass. That's the one thing that I'm used to having to roll for. That's fine. Most of it, you can literally just sword arm it. I'm a little bit nervous right now, though.
Probably think that, you know, the left in America would at least not be on the side of the cartel. I already talked about the insurrection. Today we need to talk a little bit more. The development on the ground, the overthrowing of the government, because it's absolutely diabolical. But it's that the left in America is literally all running defense for the cartels. I never saw this before in my entire life, but that's where we're at. So this is the scenes coming out of Mexico City. This is insane. Like, guys, this is wild. Like, I've never seen anything.
It's fine. She went ahead and I are holding it down for reasonable women. It's okay. We got this.
And again, this is the people that are invading America from Mexico are chanting with giant Mexican flags on our streets, lighting cars on fire with Mexican flags, because Mexico is actually, unlike America, which has fallen to fascism, Mexico is this beacon of freedom. So the leftists decided, if you have to run for Mexico and defend Mexico at every given turn, well, this might come as a shock to you, but that means you have to start defending the cartels. This is not Mexico. This is North Carolina. So this is literally yesterday in North Carolina. They're flying Mexico flags, talking about how, unlike America, which is fascist, Mexico is actually awesome. That's right. America fascist, Mexico awesome, even though Mexico...
Cue that Ted Bundy Wendigoon video earlier today.
Mexico is literally run by the cartels, allegedly. So this is Mexico City. This started off as a little protest. As you can see, the little protest became a big protest. A very, very big protest. So the gay Mexicans made it to America to protest here. The straight Mexicans are currently protesting against the cartel in Mexico. Now, again, no one expects the Mexican Inquisition. That is the conclusion here. Now, the leftoids decided, you know what? We are gonna take to Twitter. We are gonna defend our brothers and sisters, the cartel members that are running the Mexican government, that are assassinating their political adversaries. It's almost like...
And getting away with something quite similar to chattel slavery amidst a bunch of people.
Assassination culture is exactly what the left preaches every single time, right? Because remember, communism is an inherently violent ideology. Communism means you take shit that they earned. They are not going to agree, so you kill them. So anyway, a woman decides to hit us with boobs, I mean logic, as to why she's talking about the cartel.
Oh, we might be saved
can be
by like
logic.
the most unexpected group of people. Do you know who Trump's trying to declare war on? The cartel.
Based.
Oh, please do. Please do. Fuck around and find out, Trump. Oh.
So she's out here making videos talking about how excited she is that the cartel is gonna overpower America. Oh my God. So I'll be real here. I had to watch this a couple times before I even understood what she was trying to say because I was distracted by her personality. And the fact of the matter is, we know
she's got pretty hair. Like, she does have very pretty hair, I'll give her that. Tight hairdo, let's be honest. And eyebrows on fucking point.
Oh, why she decides to broadcast herself this way. Because why would anyone watch her for her opinions? So liberal women, once again, prove themselves the plague in American society. They will literally want Trump to fight the cartel so the cartel could kill Trump. Now, if the Trump fought the cartel, there would be no more cartel. Just to make it clear, America's military is unbelievably unmatched. And no matter...
And to be fair, it's got a lot of redundancy. So... Also, I don't think she wants what she's asking for. Because, like, even in the event a commander-in-chief might find themselves in a bad way, like, I don't think she knows what happens with that line of secession. Anyways, I guess, she's asking for J.D. Vance, 2028. Alright. Based. He's a memer. I like memers. As a memer, I like having representation. So, like, you know, I like being represented in media as a memer. It's hard to find other memers these days. Bunch of serious, delirious, Tiberius people all the time. So I'll take another memer. That'll be kind of dope. I like my fellow memers a lot. I'm here for the fellow memers, bro. Memers till we die. Memers 'cause we smile.
How many Narcos cartel movies and TV shows you watch, the cartel has absolutely zero chance against the American military. It's not even remotely close, actually. It's kind of insane. So now she decides to literally run defense for the cartels, talking about how we might be saved because the cartels would kill Trump. But don't worry, there are other white liberal women that decide to come out in defense of the cartels.
I do like that pale
She is
stone.
not alone.
For the cartel, we didn't ask for this. We don't want any problems with you, honestly.
So she makes an apology video on behalf of America to the cartels. We love you, cartels, actually. We love you, cartels. Right, so I want to show you this is the entire political spectrum of leftist women. All right, you got whores, all right, and then you get Bella Ramsey from The Last of Us. And there is no one in between. There is no one in between.
Fan of your products in my 20s, okay? I had a lot.
I have no idea who Bella Ramsey is. and I never watched The Last of Us nor played a game about it, and I don't know. Is he a strong man?
But might I suggest?
Keep talking. I'm listening to your suggestion. You tell me what you were thinking.
Breaking the rules. Get high on your own supply, and the man you're looking for lives at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue in Washington, D.C. Maybe pay him a little visit. Messages for the cartel. We didn't ask.
Yeah, keep talking.
We don't want any problems with you. Honestly, I was a big fan of your product.
Yeah, you next.
Okay.
What do you say, chat? What do you say? Okay. All right. Bottom right. All right.
What the fuck is this drogger of a woman? Also, she's gross. I hope she knows that people probably ought not like her.
The rules.
What a fucking twat.
Get high on your own supply, and the man you're looking for.
All right, now you're next.
1600 Pennsylvania Avenue in Washington.
I'll go here. What do you got? Fuck, I lost, chat. No, I was defeated. Anyway, we found another one, ladies and gentlemen. Another retard has been discovered. Absolutely diabolical. Thank you so much for your TED Talk. We're playing mind games, all right? So here she is saying Trump's address, hey, cartel, come kill Trump.
Bro. I am sometimes sick of humanity, and I am a part of the species, and I'm sick of it sometimes. I will continue to be, so maybe the rest of them should just act like responsible and appropriate adults and stop pissing me the fuck off, and maybe I'll have a smile more often. I don't know, maybe that would be the way to go. I personally think that's what they should fucking do. Instead of being fucking weak dick little limp ass pussies, maybe they could just like be appropriate and responsible adults, not wish harm and death on people, not try to champion that bullshit, and maybe, just maybe, honestly, I really do hope that motherfuckers who do this shit go to jail, but I don't want them in public, I don't want them around, I don't want them free. I think they are fucking people who egg on violence. I literally do not want them out and about. This seems like the biggest fucking risk to the well-being and safety of good-hearted and good-meaning people that I can ever fucking imagine. I want it gone. I want it fucking gone. What the fuck is this bitch?
Again,
Holy shit, bro.
this is treason. Okay, this is treason. Like the jail. Like literally, what the fuck? The liberals taking sides of the cartels over Trump, telling the cartels to kill him. This is insanity. Insanity. So, alert. This is coming from, this isn't the official U.S. Homeland Security, but this is coming from a Twitter account calling themselves Homeland Security. Alert. Tomorrow will be the largest protest in Mexican history. The Mexican people have had enough of the corruption and the violence that the cartels brought onto a once great country. It's time for President Trump to order massive airstrikes against all the narco-terrorists across Mexico. It's time to make Mexico great again. And Trump has actually been threatening the cartel, so this is getting scary. And the logo that was used, is the One Piece logo. One Piece anime about pirates, about Luffy fighting against corrupt governments. Now you probably think, fighting against governments, that sounds like leftism. Well, if you're a retard, that sounds like leftism. If you actually know literally anything about any form of history, you will actually realize that this is a story about pirates that are fighting against an oppressive communist regime, fighting up against propped up dictators that are overthrowing the rightful kings of various lands. This is a pro-monarchy, pro-capitalism, pro-self-determination series fighting against an infinite, deep state, cartel-like communist regime. One Piece is a right-wing series, despite the fact that retards don't understand that reality. But anyway, so this is what they released. They released this tweet, Mexico great again, with the One Piece thing, because a lot of people in these protests have been waving One Piece flags, which is pretty awesome. Now, introducing Jeff Thu. Jeff Thu is a YouTuber, very popular anime YouTuber. I've met him once. He is very similar in person as to how he is on the internet. In other words, if you voted for Trump, he thinks you're a terrorist and he wants you dead. So anyway, that's where we're at. So he retweets this post about One Piece with this, "Put it back, thief."
Yeah, if I ever bump into someone who wishes harm on another person, I duly hope you all get that I'm just gonna, like, if it's a local person, I'm just gonna walk to my local sheriff and tell them that I met an inappropriate person who wishes death on people. If it's a random person on the internet, please understand I will report you to trust and safety of whatever fucking platform we're on. You're welcome. I just wish people would go to fucking see a judge. Because I'm not a fucking twat. So, anyways. Oh, trust and safety. And let's escalate a teensy bit, shall we? Let's also say after trust and safety, let's just chalk in some extra for good measure. Trust and safety, and then immediately after, I suppose I can just tell the local authorities and they can put more pressure on it. I'll do that. That sounds
literally
good.
siding with the cartels. Literally siding with the cartels against America. Don't you dare touch my anime. My anime is for my politics, not for your politics. Don't you dare fight. Get your grubby white hands off of my One Piece. How dare you go.
Has anyone told these people that a bunch of Muslim nations sold the slaves to, like, the Americas yet? Okay, hold on, let's go.
The cartels, says
let's go.
He, him, up in his
That's
basement.
fine.
Very cool. Anyway,
I didn't expect
it gets
people to
better.
care.
It gets better. He explains his reasoning here as to why he decided to run defense for the cartels. The context is AstroTurf's protest against the immensely popular Mexican president. If they had to kill 37 of her political opponents, then she's not immensely popular. That's one. Two, if they lie about the polls, that doesn't make her immensely popular. That's two. Three, it's not AstroTurf protests. It's literally Mexican kids. It's literally teenagers and young.
Yeah, the age that gets predated upon by what might be the closest analogy we have to chattel slavery outside of being inside prison in the States, which is kids that get conscripted into this. So, that's wild. Fucking people are weird, bro.
Young adults that are protesting because they really hate the radical left cartel rule of the actual country. Okay, that's three. Four, if you think that immensely popular is actually a reason to support the person, well, then Donald Trump is the immensely popular president of the United States of America. He won all 7 swing states, the majority vote, and you must support.
Also, Vladimir Putin possibly says he's immensely popular too. I'm sure people in the States have whined about him across the fucking aisle.
Support him, even though you don't. So then he says, clumsy attempts to smear her as a friend of the cartels. 37 of her political opponents were assassinated. 37 of her political opponents were assassinated. All right, like,
I mean, that's a small number. Have you seen my, like, kill count in Dark Souls? Wait, do I even have a kill count in Dark Souls? Am I dumb? Bruh. Player info. Well, I mean, at least I stuck to the level 1 run vibe. Can I get a kill count? Or am I just, like, hoping that this is, like, too much like Sekiro? Am I just dumb? I'm dumb as fuck. Well, we're fucked. Don't have it. Oh, well. It's been a lot.
Dog, bro,
big number.
This isn't one of them died by tripping and there's a conspiracy theory. 37 political opponents were assassinated. And manufacture consent for military strikes in Mexico. Manufacture consent! They are literally flooding our country with poison in an extension of their recent policy of murdering random Venezuelan fishermen. Random Venezuelan fishermen! They are murdering narco-terrorists trying to flood our country with drugs to kill us. Literally, fuck the Venezuelan narco-terrorists. I'm happy they're dead. So anyway, and again, like, because you didn't see evidence that they're fishermen. Dead? Bro, they were in submarines! Brother. They were in submarines! You're gonna tell me that the random narco-terrorist fishermen in submarines, what fish where the fish are, so they went in the water. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Our satellites, which could give you a speeding ticket by looking at your license plate from space, is not noticing that they're deep water fishermen in submarines that they're striking. Like, you have to be special levels of retarded to think that the submarines of cartel members are fishermen. So anyway, this is Leftoid Logic on shrooms. This is who we got. So obviously.
Wait, are they legit on shrooms? Because they probably shouldn't be telling people on the internet that they're on shrooms. I mean, that's kind of a fucking operational security risk for them and their own. So, like, it doesn't put their family in a good place. That's not fine. They shouldn't do that. Hey, y'all, don't bust yourself out on Maine if you do sucking illegal substances in the States. Love and respect. That's all. I'm the news now. You're welcome.
Leave my cartel alone! How dare you use my anime for your politics? I will.
But honestly, I do hope that all the people that are wishing death find themselves in jail. I really just, that's my only hope. I don't want anything else for Christmas or the holidays as a whole. I really don't give a fuck. Like, I just want all the people that are wishing death on people to find themselves in jail summarily. That is my only fucking wish. If I get that for the holidays, I will be so fucking happy. Like, I will shit myself with joy. I want nothing more. That is my fucking hope. It is my dream. It would be everything to me. I would be so fucking happy. Because first off, it's inappropriate. Secondly, it's fucked up. Third, it's wrong. Fuck. First, next, it's fucking disgusting. Even after all that shit, it's fucking deplorable. Even once that's exhausted, it's fucking gross, and also, it in some cases has been, like, fucking absolutely violating what they ought to, and it's not protected speech anymore, and I just hope that it happens, because I legitimately don't want to share the streets with people that wish death on people. I cannot fucking deal with the shit. Like, y'all, I want it to end so badly. I want them to stop. I want them to be locked behind bars, possibly until they grow rusty, musty, cold, and bitchy. And just to never have to wander the streets with peace-loving people like me. Ever. Ever fucking ever, ever, ever again in their whole fucking lives. Never. Holy shit. Holy fuck, bro. Holy
Instead,
fucking shit.
Use this anime for my politics. Mother's Basement recently, 3 weeks ago, released a video, The Politics of One Piece, where he essentially goes ahead and talks about how One Piece is actually a leftist utopia, even though he's retarded, and that's actually not what it's about at all. It's radical leftism, anti-authoritarian, which is true, but the authoritarian in One Piece is a radical left authoritarian. It's almost like some would argue a communist regime that they're fighting against. But anyway, he makes believe that's not the case. Because I mean, this is classic leftism. It's you see something and then you acknowledge that it's actually not at all what you're talking about. So he makes this video. Of course, immediately, guess who reacts to it? That's right, it's everyone's favorite terrorist on Twitch themselves. Hassan Piker reacts to The Politics of One Piece. It's not just anime, says Hassan Piker. It's actually a communist utopia. Of course it is. Of course it is, Hassan Piker. You're a terrorist, sir. Please stop supporting people that are murdering other people. That would actually be really.
I mean, true and true. No, he does say that he does ascribe himself to groups that do that thing. He does do that. Huh. I'm surprised that this world has gone to this point.
Nice. Please don't do that. So anyway, this is like the classic move. All right, so you get leftists defending the cartel because Trump is against them. It's every single time. The craziest part is I feel like it keeps happening. All right, so you get Trump is like, I'm releasing the Epstein files. The Democrat judges block the release of the Epstein files. Trump comes into power. He says, I'm not releasing the Epstein files. The Democrats are like, what? We have to release it.
I'm not saying it is, but I did feel like that was a feign. Rather, I'm not saying it's a feign, but it feels like a feign. It does feel like a, hey, I'm going to give you the tools to destroy yourself by wishing for something that is because it doesn't have to be that everyone didn't want it out, but if a few people do. My point being, it's fairly easy to make a situation where, let's say, the overwhelming goal might be to tell people, let's say that there's a lot of people that get told they're going to reject everything Mr. Trump says, and they do so to a point of blistering uncriticality and to a point of underserving themselves and underserving others, right? Well, in that world where that's our fucking setup, it's really easy to then just say, hey, I'm against something, as the person who they're opposing without criticality or without fucking reasonable fucking thought behind them. And then quite easily, just get them to fucking knit their own noose, effectively. Because now all you have to do is just say something, and any one of them that wants in with their constituents now has to directly go against that thing that may be in their best interest to go with, or not in necessarily their best interest, but in the best interest of others whom they may wish to align with, right? Dope. Cool beans. That's why I say it feels like a feign, and keep saying this. Also, because this has been happening quite a decent bit this administration, and it's kind of funny, honestly. It's like remarkably funny, to be fair. I can't help it, it's funny. What do you want me to do, stop laughing? Don't laugh, no laughing. Sure, I tried, it didn't work. Thanks for helping. Thanks for bearing with me while I tried.
Machine files now are president might be a pedophile. Trump says, okay, let's release the Epstein files. They release the Epstein files, it exposes all the Democrats. That 89% of Epstein donations went to Democrats. And it's every single time. It's all of them.
I mean, no shit. He was a fervent DNC person and he hated Mr. Trump with a virtuous ire. Okay, cool beans. That's no shit, bro. Like, it's a bipartisan system in which most people really don't know how to think outside of bipartisanship. To the point that if you're even challenging them from an area that isn't one of any of them, they try to ask you or ascribe to you the fucking name or ideology of the opposing to them party. Yeah, it's fucking second grade reading levels are us. No shit, bro. No fucking shit. Welcome to second grade reading levels are us. Used to be the land of the free and the home of the brave. Now it's second grade reading levels are us. I hope that's great for you. Make it something or other again. I have no fucking clue.
It's all of the times. It's like, bro, Trump is like, yo, don't take Tylenol when you're pregnant and give your child autism.
It literally says not to take it while you're pregnant. The company says not to do it, though. That's the thing. Is like, he can just clarify something and people crash the fuck out on Maine. Like, it doesn't even have to be a wild thing. It's that he says something and folks are so conditioned into wanting to push against him at every beck and call that they will do things that are ill-advised by the companies that make medications, that are advised against in some cases. Like, it's just people fucking themselves. Like, he can do a feign and it's easy. Like, I feel like it should be fucking piss balls obvious. But I think so many people can't think outside of partisanship that they just need to suck the dick out of it. And it's kind of fucking sad and really disgusting and gross and remarkably lazy, and it's really fucking irritating. Because I don't think folks, by and large, are conditioned to even fucking have critical thought anymore when you present me with that kind of shit, where it's like, yeah, no. Clearly a lot of people still have critical thought, but it's not the loud and rowdy partisan people for fucking sure. No shame in saying that. I'm gonna scream it till I get bored. The loud and rowdy partisan people seem to have, at best, a second grade reading level, at worst, malicious ineptitude. I don't know which it is. But it's fucking lazy, and it's fucking disgusting, and it's fucking pathetic, and it's fucking depraved, and it's fucking sad, and it's fucking gross. And if I hear one more person wish death on another, I'm just gonna start fighting people with my words. And I don't think anyone wants that, but that's fine. I'm sure they'll be glad if that happens. That's me leaving a veiled threat of just talking a lot. By the way, I think me saying I'll just not shut up is the best veiled threat known to humankind. Maybe it's not, maybe it is, but I think it is, so I'm gonna go with it.
Women literally overdose on Tylenol. Like, this dude's like, yeah, actually, the cartels are bad. We shouldn't have a government controlled by the cartels that assassinated 37 political opponents. And they're like, only 37? Let's up those numbers. Let's up those numbers. Cartel rule, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's my One Piece anime.
Vicious uncriticality.
This is crazy. So anyway, the cartel.
The worst part about this is I would scream "Ree" when I was younger, and I've only backed off of it because weird internet people are fucking weird and cringe and strange, but that's fine. I'm just gonna go back to taking it back. I'm gonna also take back the phrase based only for Souls games, because I'm not losing that one. I can give up a lot of fucking shit. I can cede a lot of ground. But you know what I'm not gonna give up? Souls games. You know why? I don't know why me taking based over as a fucking word means anything in this endeavor, but it does to me. So I'm gonna fucking do it. Because I want it now. Everyone else has fought for it. The partisan people have sucked each other's dicks over it. I'm taking it for myself. They can't have it. It's mine now. And if they come at me, they will have to deal with the most aggro and vengeful bitch they're gonna ever encounter. And that'll be
doing
fine.
something else. The cartels are directly putting bounties on our ICE agents that are deporting cartel members.
Serving Sandra, Homeland Security investigations, the FBI, or agency intelligence.
Yeah. I mean, the best solution to this genuinely seems like just arresting the people who are calling for death and harm inside of the states and just put them the fuck away. Like, clearly there is a need for something that is not happening. Clearly it ought not happen. Clearly it's continuing to happen. Clearly there needs to be intervention. Clearly something is fucking amiss. Fucking clearly. That would be the most peaceful and pleasant thing, and I would be for it 110% if everyone who's been calling for harm, who's been calling for death, if they go to fucking jail and they never fucking step out again.
intelligence partners are really all over this. And what we're seeing, as you mentioned, is this tiered system, this coordinated and highly organized waging of war against our law enforcement and a terror campaign against them. We're seeing that they're offering $2,000 for intelligence about our ICE law enforcement agents including their family, to dox them, $5,000 to kidnap an ICE law enforcement agent, and then even more money to kill them. And we've talked a lot about on this program and on other programs on this network about these ICE apps to locate ICE and CBP agents. And it's not just obstruction of justice that we've been seeing with that. We're also seeing
terrorism.
This. They're now handing intelligence over to these cartels, these criminal rings, to go after our law enforcement, harass them, dox them, kidnap them, and God forbid, kill them, Sandra. It's very...
Yeah, anyone complicit in that, or anyone who's shepherding for their deaths, anyone who's enabling it, or even just fucking forwarding it, should probably go find themselves in jail. I'm like, that is so inappropriate. Like, jail is the least of their concerns. There is a world where we might be in a fucking conflict, and that will not be the worst of their concerns. And you know what? Oh, tits. Wait, what? That would be fine.
Disturbing.
So yeah, no, it's not as disturbing as the pitch of her voice, but it is pretty disturbing. It's treason. It's actual treason. If you are directly giving information to a foreign military to kill our law enforcement agents, that's treason. And guess who runs defense for these guys? Guess who runs defense for them? It's the leftists, the leftoids on the internet. It's your liberal women who have to open their shirts to get people to watch their political commentary. Right? It's those guys that are out here talking about it. Yo, cartels, maybe you should kill Trump, says radical left retard. All right, yo, cartels, actually, it's really good that you're assassinating the political opponents of this deeply popular Mexican president. Leave my one piece alone. So we have to talk about what's going on in Mexico right now.
Nothing. I genuinely, I'm going to keep saying it because I'm hoping for it so much. I hope that these inappropriate people find themselves arrested so badly. That is the only thing I want right now. I want nothing more. That would be the best thing I could ever ask for, and the best thing I could be given is for these deeply inappropriate people to go the fuck to jail. Please and thank you. Those in the States, those outside of the States, bar them from entry. Don't let them come in. Like, I don't give a fuck. Let's say you fucking find yourself in UK and for some reason you don't get fucked for this. Bar you from fucking entry, bro. Please never come. The fuck do I care? Holy shit. I can't go to fucking New Zealand. Maybe someone shouldn't come here.
Because it's absolutely insane. The mob actually overthrew the government, and people are really mad at the idea that you can't have this radical leftist hegemony of radical, powerful retards just controlling your governments. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what happened in America under the Biden administration. Not trying to be controversial here or anything, but we don't even know who ran the country under the Biden administration, but we do know it wasn't Biden, but we don't know who it was. Like, get used to it. They're trying to take over here. Whoever it is.
I mean, no, it was the auto pin. You'd know this if you'd seen the photos of Mr. Trump's current, like, wall project. It is the auto pin, bro. What the fuck? No, we know who ran it. It was a pin. And by the way, as a person who adores stationery, I love pins, okay? I really fucking do. I'm a fiend for pins. Oh, fuck, I thought I was far enough away. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Thank you. Shut up and sit down.
And the globalists! Whatever you want to call it. I don't actually give a shit what title you put on it, but there is absolutely elites and people behind the scenes that are fucking with our countries. In Mexico, they're pretty open about it.
Mexican rioters just stormed their country's capital. As it collapses, and here they come. Whoa! Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, the police are running. Ooh! Oh, this ain't peaceful. Wow, this is crazy.
No, it's mostly peaceful. It's mostly peaceful. Oh no, never mind. It's a right-wing protest. They're all violent. They're all every single one. Insurrection.
This is like an all-out brawl between police and these rioters. Oh, look, they got riot shields. Oh, that guy just threw something. This is bad. Oh, now the rioters are on the attack again. Okay, they're throwing rocks. That's not right. Oh, and now they're trying to flank these guys. This is happening outside the presidential palace in Mexico. And apparently this is happening over cartel-related control of the country's government. That's what people are very upset about. Look, they are waving their national flags.
I mean, the options are what? Like, push against it or risk something that is quite similar to chattel slavery. Yeah, I mean, like, bro. Given the framing, there isn't much else to really expect to be done outside of, like, what the alternative is like, wait on your laurels and get chattel slaveried.
Which is something that you typically don't see at a protest in America. Look, there's the president.
Yeah, ironically, you have the gay Mexicans that are in America that are protesting on the side of Antifa. They're waving Mexican flags while they're not in Mexico. The right-wingers that are protesting in Mexico against their government are also using Mexican flags, but it is actually to get their country back. Notice the difference.
Palace, that's a big building, man. They are trying to get inside, and it looks like is that guy carrying a machete? Ooh, this is wild. And you don't hear any sirens because apparently all the police are here. Like, this is where the action is.
Dude, this is crazy.
This is crazy. These rioters, they just don't stop. Oh, they're coming back in. They are coming back in over there. Wow,
these dudes
it's
won't
like
hurt you.
The crowd hits on
as
one
long as you don't
angle,
try to kill
and then
them.
they kind of regroup, and then they go again. Look, they're kind of cornering
I'm doing it anyway.
the police who are throwing back rocks, and now they've been able to make their way
my
over
God!
to the
They made it to the palace.
barriers that were erected to keep them out, and they've got
Don't
an
say
angle
erected.
right.
Oh my God!
They are not taking no for an answer. They're
Oh, this is like, is this days ago? Bro, 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 is this days ago? You say this is 13 hours ago.
gonna cut through that steel and breach this barrier or climb over it. Look at this. This is crazy.
Helm's Deep will fall.
There's slogans all over this Berlin Wall that the Mexican government has set up to protect itself, I guess. Look, they're shaking it, trying to tear it down. A lot of people in Mexico are very upset about the impact cartels have on their country.
It turns out you don't actually want to be run by like an actual narco-terrorist government that is infinitely powerful.
That took way too
Because you
long.
can never outvote them. You could never vote them away. You know why? Because they'll just kill their political opponents, actually.
Not getting a fair deal if corruption is telling their government how to treat them.
But they have battering rams! This is crazy.
Work. What are they doing now?
Someone in my chat just said the ones that are good at climbing walls are in the U.S. That's fucking diabolical.
They're trying to pull the wall down. They're throwing things inside of it at the police, which is awful. This is just absolutely out of control. Oh, did that guy just throw something in there? Yeah, they're throwing all kinds of stuff in here. And now, okay.
Oh, and they're throwing tear gas.
Now they're using
where did I get this?
crowd-controlled gas to try and disperse people. Oh, they got the barrier!
Bro!
The barrier's been breached!
They broke the barrier.
Oh, this
Tear down the wall.
is bad. They are going in.
Oh boy.
Yes, sir.
Are they going to? Yep, he's waving them in. Ooh, that was a pipe that just hit that guy's shield. They are throwing stuff. Okay, now they got crowd control barriers, and they are going to stuff those barriers in here. Wow.
This is wild.
This is insane. This is just absolutely crazy.
This is a riot against an actual authoritarian government. Not like the gay shit we see in America, where they cry and yell and scream when there's zero authoritarian government in power.
They've got this breach. You
have
can see the
everything I
police
want
back
now.
there with their riot shields. People are
We're
filming
good.
it, making TikToks. There is so much footage of this out there. It's absolutely insane. How many?
I've got everything I want in this game right now. Got full fucking sacks of fucking health pots. Full sacks of health pots. Full fucking sacks, right? And I got my agape ring, so I can't get any more XP if I don't want to. Oh, that's so based. Player status. How much? What's our soul memory at? Hold on, I need to move this down a little bit.
Many people captured this, which is interesting. It's like people knew this protest was coming. Okay, now I guess this is on the other side of those steel barriers. Yep.
Let's go
at
look
this.
how far off I fucked up.
This riot police phalanx and actually get
Fall back to the keep!
inside the presidential
We make a phalanx! They've breached the outer wall!
palace. This just does
God.
not stop. Rioters are tenacious. Look, they got bicycle helmets. They are ready to go. Wow. They're jumping at the shields. This is just bad news. This is just bad news.
Yeah, it's
All
crazy.
around, this is bad news.
It's horrible. It's a horrible situation. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just an absolutely horrible situation.
Man, because you know what? There's going to be a crackdown. Something, ooh, I just heard an explosion.
I mean, let's be real. You think the cartels are just going to let this happen? Because a bunch of kids are righteously angry? Like, come on, think about it. And that's why there's a lot of propaganda being pushed to Trump to get involved and strike the cartels directly. I'm very against foreign wars, personally. I really try not, I don't want to get involved. I don't think we should be funding foreign wars anywhere. As much as possible. You know, Ukraine, Israel, etc. But this is horrible. This is a horrible situation.
I guess the only question is, who's the crackdown going to come from? Is it coming from the population of Mexico against their own government?
I mean, again, from my understanding, this is right-wing kids. Oh my God, this dude's wrapping chains around his neck, around his hand. But this is wild.
Chain!
For the record, I'm not against any foreign intervention. I see a lot of that, and I think those people are crazy. I think it is better for us as a country to have Mexico actually run by its own people instead of run by a nefarious cartel that's trying to flood our country with drugs. I do think that...
I could have done so much better. Oops. Hold on. Nope, I'm having a nerdy moment. You're stuck with me. You can't escape this. I'm not sorry. 1 second, please. I'm seeing if I did okay at stacking up for what I wanted to. I have a lot of shit that we're gonna need to keep for the rest of the game. And I don't want to... I was a PvP people still. Where's Fallen Giants? And this is, soul level. Soul memory per area. Soul levels. That's not helpful. That's not very helpful. That's very unhelpful. I legit just wanted to see if who I was PvPing with, brother. I'm not a fan. Oh wait, needs to be understood as the version of the S2 is that New Game and New Game Plus are not segregated, so generally people in the same summary range are usually in their first playthroughs, still when it gets accurate. I mean, it's not like we're really doing that much different. Like, we're kind of just chilling, right? We're still at the bracket where it's really tight. We're fine. Like... Bro, we can still go back and forwards. We're fine. I don't know why I'm so worried. I just know that we could have done it like 20k earlier, if not more. 40 maybe, or 50ish if I played it really all right. And I'm just a little mad at myself, I guess. You know?
It is America first to not want Mexico, our neighbor, to be controlled by narco-terrorists. I personally think that very much falls in line with, you know, taking care of America first. So it is wild.
Okay, now there's more people trying to climb this barrier. Oh!
Bro.
I guess the gas they're using is, you know, perhaps not that big of a deal. It doesn't seem to be deterring the crowd at all. Just like in Portland, Oregon in the United States, where it doesn't deter the crowds and the mobs. This is so crazy. It's insane to think that something like this is happening in a country that has been run the same way.
Okay, so why up to 300k? Because at 300-ish k, you'd... let's just say 20. Let's just bump it up one, right? Okay, so at 300-ish k, you'd be soul memory 9 to up to here. So, okay, cool beans. You're anything before what you can access in-gamey with. Okay, cool beans. I might make another character and try to hit it a little earlier, because I'm pretty sure that I should be able to get there about here to the agape ring. If not at worst, here-ish. Which, again, like, just early gaming, just early game slumming it around. I like doing low fucking level shit. I like low level PvP in Elden, for instance. Maybe it wouldn't be as dope here. Maybe it would. I don't fucking know. I think it's fun.
For so long. And
Gen Z's waking up.
Then you have to generally pick, like, if you want to take, like, you can't tool yourself out to a point of absurdity, right? You have to, like, make choices, and those choices can suck for you. You can't just go taking the best poise armor and the biggest fucking sword. You have to make a choice of what's efficacious, what works for you, and what lets you play into what you might want to do at that time. And it's really fun, because it's a nice give and take that everyone has to participate in. As opposed to, like, you know, let's say you play Elden at level 300, you're just, like... It's not even Guts, bro. Guts is a mage, and Guts gives no fucks. that's fine,
I don't think people
but, like,
realize
it just
that
isn't
the
as fun
Gen
for
Z is changing the world. The world will not look the same in a generation. All right, the way the world looks now, it will not look the same in one generation. These people don't care. They don't care if you call them racist. They don't care if you call them fascist. They don't care if you call them Nazis. None of the terms or phrases or buzzwords actually work on them. They want their country. This era of how nationalism is actually bad, that era is over. That era is done. Actually, I do love my country, you know, and Gen Z just refuses to be cucked like that.
That's part of this. There are people in Mexico who are emboldened by President Trump's stance.
It's like, you know, you used to say you're on stolen land, and people would say, well, actually, that was my ancestors. It's not my problem. That was what my ancestors did, etc., etc. Now, when someone says you're on stolen land, the response is, no, I'm on conquered land. All right, like that's the difference. No, not stolen, conquered. Actually,
Mexican rioters.
Yeah, I don't know why it just skipped to the beginning. I think I clicked back by accident. Well, that's where we're at. It's not, well, my ancestors were bad. No. We're on conquered land, not stolen.
They're doing the same thing. They got the crowd control beer. Oh, that's some smoke coming out of there, man. It was red. It's probably some sort of chemical irritant meant to disperse crowds. It's not working. You can see all the slogans written on this fence. It's like the fence was defaced.
It's like this is the gayest war of all time, but this is a war.
In advance of this insurrection. Okay, that guy's going in, and now he's going out. This guy's throwing stuff. This is so wild, man. You know, it's hard to understand how you have a peaceful resolution in a conflict where both sides think that they are just at war with each other, where the
I mean, kids about that age are the ones that get put to death if they don't do the bidding of the cartel, right? That's the only thing to really point out here. Like, I think beyond that, it's not even, like, worth anything to engage the bullshit and maligning of the youth these days. I find it to be unhelpful to even, like, enable fucking limp-dick cucks beyond that point. They'll get their shit together, or they'll get theirs. One of the two, bro. One of the two. Whichever way it comes, it fucking comes. I'm not too fucking picky.
people think they are at war with their government.
They are. Yeah, no.
I mean, also, the state should get it in the capacity of they are pushing back against something that, again, to the people subjected to it, would very much resemble chattel slavery. So it's really weird that the folks who are bucking back and calling them horrible things aren't just fucking critical of that much of it. But, you know, I also don't really expect much societally. I kind of just, like, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. You don't have human error without humans. And I would never call a squid a dumbass. I don't know. Makes sense to me.
How do you? You can't just, like, move past your differences and unite. Like, there's some, you just can't unite sometimes, and it's brutal.
Okay, now what's going on? They're, like, pulling another section of the fence to make the breach wider, and maybe that's why. So everyone can kind of rush in at once over here. This is crazy.
President of Mexico is furious.
I'm sure she is.
No! A traitor for coming on Fox Noticias with me a few days ago and saying this. Listen.
Bueno,
This is a
From
senator.
the United States to fight the cartels in Mexico is absolutely welcome, and that is how the majority of Mexicans feel.
Yeah, that's the rest of the video. I already covered this, actually. It turns out. It turns out it's kind of brutal the way the world works. She basically went on and she was like, yeah, actually the government is owned by the cartels, and it's crazy. But now, something I wanted to show you. This is not Mexico. This is North Carolina. This is Mexican riots in North Carolina as we speak. But it turns out the deportations worked. So as you can see, here's a picture of Charlotte. And in Charlotte, as you can see, there's no traffic. There's like virtually no traffic. And Homeland Security says, you're welcome. What do you mean you're welcome? You're welcome to no traffic. What do you have to do with no traffic? Well, this was Charlotte before ICE rolled in, and this is Charlotte after ICE rolled in. It's kind of diabolical if you think about it, but it turns out deporting people might actually make traffic better. Wow, what a shock. Literally no.
Well, I mean, also, people are also, like, even folks who are, like, there illegally are sometimes afraid to leave their home at the moment because they're kind of, what's the word for this? reductive and uninformed. Is that the way we were going to say this today? Is that the euphemism for not paying attention goobers I can use today? Because I'm going to pick something, and that's the, like, most loving and lighthearted one I can pick. I'll go with it.
One saw this coming. Homeland Security released one of the craziest tweets ever. Rent is too high. Well, there's tens of millions of illegal criminals in our country. Groceries cost too much. There's tens of millions of illegal criminals in our country. There aren't enough jobs. There are tens of millions of illegal criminals in our country. Women don't feel safe walking down the street. There's tens of millions of illegal criminals in our country. Traffic is terrible. There's tens of millions of criminal illegals in our country. Healthcare is too expensive. There are tens of millions of illegal criminals in our country. Welfare spending is through the roof. There are tens of millions of illegal criminals in the country. I can't afford a car. There's tens of millions of criminal illegals in our country. I can't afford a house. There are tens of millions of criminals in our country. Many problems. A simple answer. This tweet is diabolical. This tweet A, did not get any community notes, and B, is diabolical. Like, you know, they're trying to say something, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird how that keeps happening. Now, you don't understand. People have been taking this as a template and rolling with it. It blows my mind how it's too hard for people to understand.
Yeah, borders do suck sometimes, but you also have to follow the law of the land of which you find yourself. And sometimes doing that is arduous. And you know what? Sucks to suck, scrub.
And rent is too high, probably because of the 20 million people. Groceries cost too much, probably the extra 20 million people. You know, many problems, one solution. Everyone wants to invite everyone into our great country and wonder why importing to the third world has made life in America worse. Pretty weird how that keeps happening. Wow, I am personally shocked and surprised. Now, it turns out, when it comes to deportations, we have, let's just say, a very, very new stance, because the Supreme Court ruled in favor of Trump today.
Now we have a Fox News alert. The Supreme Court just cleared the way for Trump to deport illegals even faster. The High Court ruled that Trump can use the Alien Enemies Act to send Venezuelan gangbangers to a mega prison in El Salvador. This is a huge ruling in Trump's...
I'm just waiting to hear if the communist denaturalization one goes through or not. I'm just curious. Not for any particular reason, just curious.
Favor and a major win for the country after, as you know, D.C. Judge James Boasberg ordered a stop to the deportations. So this is pretty significant. These deportations, Caroline, can keep going.
This is a massive legal victory, Jesse, a massive victory for law and order and for our constitutional republic and the sovereignty of the United States of America. We called on the Supreme Court to rein in these activist judges like Judge Boasberg, who was completely out of line in trying to say that the president didn't have the executive authority to deport foreign terrorists off of our soil. We have always maintained the position at the White House that the president was well within his constitutional authority to do so. And this decision proves that Trump and our administration have always been right from the beginning. He will continue to utilize the Alien Enemies Act to remove foreign terrorists and Tren de Aragua members, vicious gang members from American communities. And because of this ruling, the United States of America is a much safer place. Our team will get to work tomorrow to deport these heinous, violent foreign terrorists from our neighborhoods.
And you had another couple critical wins in the court with regard to Doge. Tell us about those. That seems to be making progress.
All right, so that's a different topic. But the point is, Trump won in the Supreme Court, 5-4 ruling. We will be using the 1798 Alien Enemies Act to be deporting these people to foreign super prisons. And now here's the crazy thing. The leftoids are living in fake reality where they have come up with an alternate reason. They come up with an alternate reason as to why, in fact, the housing market sucks. Now, it can't have anything to do with the fact that there's tens of millions of illegals in the country. That's retarded. So they came up with a whole new explanation.
Home ownership has become unaffordable in far too many places, ripping away the possibility of home ownership for millions of Americans.
Right. That's horrible.
And we know that home ownership has always been central to the great American dream.
True.
And so it's incredibly important that we deal with the climate crisis.
What?
Because there is only
what?
one Earth. There is no planet B. We have no other option.
That's
we have to deal with protecting God's green Earth.
Right.
But we also should deal with the climate crisis because the absence of doing it causes life in America to just continue to become more unaffordable, particularly in this instance as it relates to both the home insurance crisis and the rise in electricity costs and utility bills all across the country because of the administration's assault on the progress that was made related to standing up a clean energy economy under the leadership of Speaker Pelosi. Senator.
Yeah, so obviously home ownership is unaffordable due to global warming because we have no other planets. This might be the worst take I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, it's definitely not because there's tens of millions of illegal people in the country.
No, we have another planet called your mother's pussy, mother's ass, whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. I was going for it, but honestly, I'm in the middle of a fight right now, so I'm a little bit too busy to like talk shit on the world's collective mothers. My deepest apologies. I will get right the fuck to that. Just give me but a moment. I'm about to die anyway, so whatever. I will talk shit on our collective matriarchals. Can we just not? Bro, can we just like legit? Can we just not? Bro. Thank you. Good night. Second try. Level fucking 1. Give me my gun. Level fucking 2. I gotta poo. I don't have to poop right now, but thank you for letting me whinge about fake poop. Level fucking 3. I am so happy with this. I never thought I was gonna do a level 1 run in this game. That is so legit.
That are buying up houses and obviously increasing the rate of
getting
getting
like
a house.
30-ish.
That has no impact at all. No,
I gotta
obviously
spend time with
it's
my friends.
it's global. He doesn't even like try to tie it together. That's the craziest part. Like normally they're like, well, actually, home ownership it's difficult because you have all the global warming and that makes it colder and warmer outside at weird times, so therefore you need to pay. But you literally have no connection here. It's like it's completely and utterly disconnected from anything. Now, speaking of immigration, the FBI executed another raid at a home in Dearborn, Michigan, everyone's favorite place in America. A Muslim man named Hassan Choker, hilarious, was taken into custody for felony firearms violations and charges for making violent religious threats. The Muslim has a history of threats claiming God's wrath will come down against the non-Muslims. Made threats against preschoolers. In 2020, he was charged for anti-Semitic harassment.
Bro, if you make threats against preschoolers, can we just put you in jail? Like, I'm sorry. Maybe they can figure out what's going on with you and like do something loving for you. I didn't even click that. See, this is why I have the agape ring. I zone out too much. It's perfect. Best thing ever. Love this little bastard. What a fucking absolute maven. What a beautiful motherfucking agape ring. Holy cannoli, my dude. What a champion of the people. What an absolute maven. I want some Titanite shards.
Harassment at Bloomfield Hill Synagogue, yelling slurs at preschoolers. Lying.
Okay. As a grown-ass adult, you should be able to take some shit. If someone's accosting children, like, maybe you should be able to just, like, shoot them. No, bro. Like, if someone's going out of their way to accost children, maybe you should just be allowed to take out a gun. I don't fucking know, man. But it feels like a lot closer to the appropriate answer than a society where we allow people to yell at children. Ever. Like, it's a rando. It's not even like it's their fucking mother, their father, their aunt, their auntie. They don't have their best interests at heart. They're just being a dickhead. And if this is their best interest, then, well, maybe go fuck yourself. You're bad at this. You can't assess things. Just go away. See, good reason to just, like, pop them in the fucking hooskow. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's for the better. It takes away my ire. It's for the better. It's the right answer. Just get people who are aggressive to children the fuck off of the street. The world's a better place. And that's all it takes. That's all it takes. 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3. Done.
On a gun backwards. Lying on a gun. Background check. While ranting about God's wrath, he was sentenced to 34 months in 2025. And this is the Violent Crimes Task Force arresting someone for being a terrorist in Dearborn, Michigan. Now, Dearborn, Michigan is a Muslim-majority city in the United States. A guy named Hassan. He's probably a white Christian, probably. He's probably a Zionist Hasidic Jew, if I had to guess. Mr. Hassan. Turns out he was out there threatening children. Who would have guessed that there's terrorist threats coming out of Dearborn, Michigan? Now, for the record, Dearborn, Michigan had another terrorist threat that was, thank God, stopped on Halloween. There were a bunch of Islamic extremists that were planning on killing a lot of people on Halloween, because Halloween is a pagan holiday on Dearbornistan. So they stopped that, thank God. This is the second attempted terrorist attack that happened coming out of Dearborn, Michigan in the last month. Again, like, not acknowledging that we have a problem with specific immigrants is insane. Now, this is Texas, for the record. A retired sergeant in Texas exposed that Muslims set up a command center with weapons, armored vehicles, and a training facility in a Muslim-only community in Sharia court in Texas. This is breaking news from today.
I retired from the Plano Police Department after 26 years of full-time law enforcement service, and I dealt with representatives of EPIC many times when I was the sergeant for the Plano Police Department, the training sergeant for the Plano PD. There seems to be a general misunderstanding that we're talking about a plan to build an Islamic Sharia-friendly community. The EPIC neighborhood already exists in Plano. It's been there for nearly 12 years. With 74 residential properties,
fun mode,
a massive mosque, school.
Yeah, sorry, the audio's ass. I don't know what to do about it. Twitter just sucks sometimes. But anyway, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. It's almost like this is scary. Now, a recent scam happened in Minnesota. Minnesota's Somali community, which, by the way, I absolutely love Minnesota Somali community. Those guys are awesome. I fully support the Minnesota Somali community. So the Minnesota Somali community has been caught funneling taxpayer dollars to a terrorist group, Al-Shabaab, overseas. This is weird. How did they get all of this money? That's pretty weird. By falsely diagnosing children with autism through Medicaid. So they're having fake autistic children Okay, as a real autistic adult who was once a who was once a real autistic child. Holy shit, that sentence is hard to make out with your mouth. Anyways, it's some random old ASD bitch. Can you please stop using us as a cudgel, please, society? Just leave us alone. Like, if you don't, I've got to do unhinged shit to you. And I go further than most. And I'm adorable. Please. Pretty please with sugar on top. I'll be nice. But only if we stop diagnoses and pinning shit on us that is not reasonable to attribute to us. Only for those reasons. Otherwise, I'm allowed to go do unhinged shit. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, protecting my own. Everyone else is protecting their own. What about me and my own? I want the best for my cohorts. What the fuck is behind? Oh, that's Belfry Luna. Wait, there's that other door. Boss. Who scam the government and the taxpayers?
We're gonna die.
This is so weird how this keeps happening. I can't put my finger on exactly why this is happening, but they managed to get away with it. Now you're probably wondering, how do they even fool them? How do you fool people to trick?
Also, here's the thing. Like, an ASD diagnosis, it's supposed to go through your doctor, then another doctor is supposed to clear it, so there's two people that have to be complicit already. Then you file it with the state, because you have to do that. People that self-diagnose themselves and then say there's an autistic person genocide are fucking absolutely the most uninformed, fucking shitheads I fucking can find. Because, like, yo, first off, there has always been a list. That list is how come we have Adult Protective Services able to help ASD people when they are abused, bro. Like, no, that list is a very good thing. Secondly, that list saves lives. Tertiarily, we've already been on a list the whole time. Every properly diagnosed bitch has been on a list. The state knows. To keep us safe and out of abusive situations. So people are just not fucking clever. Well, I mean, that's not like a surprise. People not being clever, no shit, right? Like, really? Did I have an expectation? Lol, I did. Ah, fuck me. Can I even do damage to you? Oh, cool. That is not decent damage. I just need to see what I can do.
It probably has nothing to do with the fact that the average IQ in Somalia is 69, but that is...
Yeah, so a percentage of the population is autistic, right? And then of that, like, very tiny percentage of people in the world who are autistic, about 25% of us have a below 60 IQ memory serves, right? 25% of a percent. And the rest of us doesn't mean the rest of us have above average IQs. However, like Andrew Ditch, for instance, likes to pantomime as an ASD person by presenting what he thinks is a deficiency in that capacity. But he's so bad at this and so wrong. And also, again, this leaves about, like, not even 13% of us that have above average IQs memory serves, but, like, all the point fucking being. A decent chunk of us have above average IQs, and it's just a percent of the population, right? 25% of us, yeah, we have below 60. That's, like, they need help. But, they genuinely need support. But, like, I think the rest of the part that's funny is you only give IQ tests to people that have a presumption of extreme need and support. So I just want to, like, make the lowest tier bait and ask people if they got an IQ test as a child, because if they say yes and they try to act like they're the bee's knees and like that's the biggest thing ever, they're just professing to someone thought they were dumb as fucking rocks and thought they couldn't do shit on their own. And much like me, they thought I was dumb as rocks and couldn't do shit on my own, right? I just want to laugh at people when they do that and they like shit you signal in the wrong way, because it's just like the funniest thing to do. It's just fun to find people who think they're all big in their britches, talk a lot of shit, and then like try to get away with that shit. Because it's just really funny. Again, you don't get an IQ test unless someone thinks you can't take care of yourself in most cases. Outside of that, the only other ones aren't formal and they tend to be from, and again, they're not made to assess intellect. They're made to assess, do you need fucking help? Like, there. That's my gripe for the day. That's my fucking big ass, big bitch gripe. That is my fucking shithead gripe for the day. And thank you very much. This is my bitch talk. Oh yeah, I'm being a dumb bitch. Hold on. I'm being so dumb. Wait a minute. Let's fix this. I'm gonna ditch my
Probably just a coincidence. Look at the insane spike in claims. In 2018, they got $3 million for autism diagnosis. In 2023, they got $399 million.
Yeah, we are 1% of the population, and a large number of us with just appropriate social support will find ourselves doing just fucking fine. And the remainder of us who do have profound needs for support, bro, it isn't that fucking much. Like, bro, the disability office doesn't have to dole out that much to them. They have to pop out like a fucking $1,000 a fucking month at most. At most. That's it, bro. What the fuck are you doing? That is fucking bananas. That is absolutely fucking cock and titty balls fucking piss-brained. This is what you get when no one actually seems to understand what ASD is in a society that's just full of goofballs that think they can do the best by an assumption and presumption but don't actually know shit about a thing. And a bunch of self-diagnosed people. Both those. Let's be fair. Definitely both. Defers both.
99 million.
That's weird.
Dollars for autism. Within the same time period, autism centers skyrocketed from 41 to 328, with many of them being Somali communities. Your tax dollars are being stolen and shipped to other people overseas who hate us and want us dead.
That said, sometimes, like in my state, for instance, a lot of the policy surrounding me, not everywhere in the state, but just typically around me, there's policy that they don't know, the policymakers don't know that autism spectrum disorder is like very rarely comorbid with an educational disorder where you have an intellectual disability, rather. They don't know that. And so I've been fighting them for about like a year about this because I think it's really important to. And yeah, I'm going to keep doing that because they legitimately didn't know this, were parroting this, and it was the most obnoxious thing that I have bumped into in a long fucking time. Irritates
you should be curious. This is a direct result of careless immigration policies. Wrap up mass deportations and halt all legal immigration, Benny Johnson calls for. This is crazy. This is insane. Now, for those of you that are unaware of Somalian politics, I actually love the Somali... No scam here, they're just retarded. True. One thing that you might not understand about Somalian politics is they recently had an election. They recently had an election go on in Minnesota, and it was decided by Somalian politics. You have a civil war among the Somalian clans that had blood feuds with each other in Somalia. They hate each other, and they've divided Minnesota among warring Somalian factions.
Ilhan Omar oo halkan idinla joogta
This Somalian faction hates Ilhan Omar's Somalian faction, and that is why Ilhan Omar's mayor that she was trying to get to win actually lost. The winner was this guy, Jacob Frey, who gave his speech after winning the election, all right, in Somalian. Assalamu alaikum. Hamid wal accent. For the record, this guy is not Somalian, but he managed to unite the Somalian clans in the ancient blood.
Well, I mean, he did learn a language for it. And, like, as a person who does love learning languages here and there, that is kind of adorable. Like, my homie's also a nerd for languages. It's kind of why I spend time with one of my homies, is because, like, I love my language nerds. They're awesome. They're working on a myriad of languages right now. I'm very proud. Very proud. I'm very proud homie over here. Very, very proud of my homie who's like working on Russian, French, and Japanese at the same time. Genuinely, just so very proud of them. Oh my gosh. Couldn't be more proud. What a homie. What a good biscuit. What a good biscuit. What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck is that noise? Lol? Lol? Fuck it. Whatever. What the fuck is this? Be careful, be safe, don't assume. Fuck. Tits.
You to his side to end up defeating
Game
the
switch.
actual Somalian candidate
more than I thought I was
because
gonna
he
do.
managed, like, dude, we are settling American elections through Somalian blood feuds. Look at his crowd. These are the people that voted for him.
Oh, I'll be off in like a minute.
I am Lisan Al Gaib. I will unite all of the Somalian clans against the other Somalian clans. And this is how elections are being decided in the United States of America. Thank you so much for being here. This was retard on retard violence to the extreme. Leftists fighting on defense of the cartels. Leftists uniting the ancient Somalian blood feuds against each other in Minnesota. Giant retard scams happening in our country, funneling millions of dollars to terrorist organizations abroad. Thank God Charlotte's traffic is a lot better. And it turns out that there are a lot of problems that could be solved through deporting illegals. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. Have yourself the most wonderful day. See you in the next one. Bye. Like, subscribe, and this video was streamed live on kick.com/Nuxanor. See you there. Stay weird, fam.
Of surveyed youth? Oh, 1.74. Okay. I know, I'm being a butthole with that. That is only 25% of ASD people have an IQ under 60. 1.74% of the population I want to type surveyed because that makes it more accurate. I cannot spell. Can I spell? I don't think I can spell. It does tell me if I'm wrong in this, right? Because I can just put a Z at this. Yeah, it loves me. Population is ASD. What the fuck is going on with you people? That seems reasonable. Okay, dopeness. Alright, I'm gonna go offline. I'm gonna play this game offline, but I'm gonna put my timestamps in, and I might show you how pretty it is first. I might have to bitch about this game. It is absolutely amazing. I'm running away very soon, though. But I kinda need to gush and glaze this thing. And, like, it's gonna be the only thing happening for just a hair. Just a moment of time. Just a modicum of a speck of an ounce of a bit of a moment of time. It's really pretty, and I would not put this game down last night. I was playing this until the ripe old hour of, like, the sun was up, okay? The sun had been up for, like, at least an hour. And I thought it was a pretty day. And then I brushed my teeth and went to bed and woke up and brushed my teeth and ate food and then went back to bed. And that time I had to brush after and I didn't. And yeah, now we're here. Anyways, Where the Wind Meets is a cool little free Souls game. I'm going to be playing this offline. You can't take me away from it. Because you literally can't pry me away from it if I play it offline and there's nothing you can do. You, like, literally can't stop me. Wait, what? Did it just take my save from my stem deck? Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you fucking bastard. You just took my fucking save data from my Steam Deck. You fucking bastard. Bro, how do you do this to me? Why are you like this? You're a bad person, brother.
Help! Is anyone there?
How bad is this? Oh, look at it. It didn't do it entirely. How bad did it do? Oh, boopers. Oh, we're good. It did not take them from my stem deck. We are golden. We are farmers. Dun, 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 dun.
Is anyone there?
Yes, but I don't care. Do I care?
Down here.
Help!
I guess I care.
Help! Is anyone there?
I do care, I guess. So I was playing this game for like 6 hours straight and refused to go to sleep because it's pretty fucking dope and I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. This game goes fucking hard, bro. It's a fun fucking experience. I like it very much. I think it is pretty fucking dope. I have no complaints. Do I have to unlock all these dudes? Bro, I don't have any of the keys I need for you. Well, I am here. But I don't think that matters. So anyways, I think the gacha game people, I don't know what actually counts as a gacha game, I'm actually not smart at this. But you can like purchase things or not purchase things, and it's fun as fuck. And it's got me. Also, it's the near style of combat that we all like and love. Also, I found out that the fan is like amazing for healing yourself. And might be the only way to heal yourself, I'm not sure.
Many thanks, young wanderer. I could have died today without—
You're okay?
What?
Tian Ying? The storytellers at the tavern mentioned him. Wait, the hero who killed the chief—
That's right. This Tian Ying is my senior disciple. But many years ago, he left our sect. Now, rumors say he's been seen in Jinka. I couldn't just come to look. Never thought I'd get stuck here.
Big Feng, how did you find Master Tian?
No. But look at this formation array. See how the yin and yang rotate in perfect circles? Impressive, isn't it? Our master said Tian Ying once demonstrated this art at our sect. I believe he must have something to do with what we see now. If we practice formation, we might just— But
you can just speed it up.
Me?
I think that's one of my favorite parts. Because I like get annoyed with cutscenes in story sometimes. And I just want to play the fucking game half the time.
Stand on that empty spot with me to complete the bagua.
So this is pretty tight. I'm a very happy gal. I got it from my mother. Why'd you stop standing on it? Why are you like this? Do you just not love me because you're a bad man? Well, I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tattle. I'm gonna tattle on you. I'm gonna do it. Papers. Well, what? Well, what? Well, what? Well, what? Well, what? Lol what? Lol what? Lol what? Lol what? Lol that. Gotcha, bud. KTY. I'm fucking up, by the way. No? Wait, can I has? Can has? If it's not this, I'm just gonna hop offline anyways. But I'm like, this is either too easy or too reasonable. Ooh, arrows. Free quiver. Oopies. 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 Well, what? Does me touching this immediately cause it to turn? Okay, no, cool. Well, what? Oh, I do need this. That is all. 6, 7. Oh, I'm fucking up. I'm being a failure. That's fine. Double sure? Triple sure. No, go the other way, you fucking brigands. Oh, this is fine. Alright, anyways, adore you all. Thank you so much for being you. Please have a lovely one. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna, like, make myself stand up and eat. And I'm gonna regret that I have to. But I'm gonna do it. So that's whatever. Because I'm a cool broad like that. And I go pretty hard sometimes. I do. I do and I have to. Is there stuff? And can I just escape and not have to deal with this? Like, can I go kill things is my question. Do I have a death wish? Usually. Like, existence is overrated, bro. Why would I give a fuck? This shit doesn't even have enough fucking Barnums in it. The fuck are you talking about? Does this bitch have a death wish? Yeah, up until you give me more Barnums, I mean, clearly, bro. I'm willing to fight people for the Barnums. I have my priorities in order, so... Ugh. I'm just gonna, like, since I'm a fucking masher. Okay, take care. We're clearly just looking for this also very easy tell of in only one ordinality does it do this lovely thing anyway. And yes, sorry, oopies. See? Quick and easy. Quick and easy cheats. Boof. Boof. I'm clearly wrong. They all are dependent on each other to some extent, I believe. That's fine. Again, I'm not paying attention to the thing. I'm not trying to do it really the most right now. So, that's dope. Well, what? Appreciate you all. I'm, like, so not good at this. Oh, motherfucker. There you go. Continue. Okay, cool. And this one just results in true no matter what. This is just insta-fine. It is its own thing. Maybe? I think we're just insta-fine. Again, not paying enough attention. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this right now. Positionality of this matters in relation to dragons. Does this even help? Does this actually rotate? Hold on, I'm just moderately curious. And then I'm getting offline. Huh. Okay, the whole thing does. Brilliant and beautiful. Hi, you. Beautiful to see you. Lovely indeed. Yeah, I really don't have the fucking time for this right now. Take care of you all. Bye-bye. Appreciate you all immensely. Timestamps are in. I'm like 2% sure timestamps are in. Oh, it does like use a more classical full screen. So I would warn you, my biggest warning to all of you, it uses a full screen that is actually a full screen. And so it kind of full screens you while you full screen. So you have to like possibly want another window open if you have multiple screens. Or else, welcome to getting fucking cocked into this. Which is fine, it's a lovely game, but I like to do a lot of things at once, and that's a bit too much for me to be locked into one thing at a time. Alright, peace out. I'm gonna go make git commits for stuff that y'all don't see usually. Because I can. I adore you all, appreciate you, wishing you all the absolute best. I'm gonna call my friend about random fucking, like, code and art stuff talk.